the shadows we will dwell. Through the tunnels of tunnels we run. We look for the light. We have found more tunnels. It's a land of mystery. It's a land of creatures. A land of movement, speed, aerial moves, attributes, annihilation. Welcome to the night of Navka. Something twisted as they call out for hotel pools. Thank you, Susanna. Shout out to our sponsor, Hotel Pools. Shout out to the Helpless Helpline. Need help? Get help. The Helpless Helpline. Back in Jumanji, we will lay until the dice are rolled again and our number is called. What a name from Kick. Adopted censor, one og so go GG. Tired of streaming a zero, let's change that. Sign me up. Call Jim. We start with rhythm. We begin with movement. All right. We're back to the gold emblem. And then we got to peep out some of the treasures. Wouldn't mind going down there now. Why, I'm right there. Slide them up. I thought that key I bought from that guy would work there, and it don't. So I'm thinking right there, right? Let's do it.
Once more, they will replenish themselves. Cheat their forgave. The power of their source. The crystal. The crystal.
Is this the one I want to be in? Here we go. Hello, Ashley. Happy Sunday. Happy holiday. That's bullshit. Hello, Minavera. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Bam. That's called movement right there. We're going in. That was BS. Party time. See you tomorrow.
You there, Pesh?
Yeah. I'm live now.
Nice. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Alvin Norton just tagged me in the Facebook chat with his Game Boy collection. That is quite a haul. God, I remember that. What was that? The Game Boy Advance SP. Yeah, love that console. That's good shit, Alvin.
Gruesome sight. Other victims of this forsaken place. These must be the old woman's children. I've avenged your children. Now, do as you promised. Tell me what you know of the past.
The past is meaningless.
What up, Billy? He said, hello, Pesci. Kenny's coming on tonight. Congratulations. In the same week, you said you were done with him, and now you're happy he's coming on.
Go on and throw him that $90 now, Billy. Oh, Mango Jennifer is going to be on the show.
Good.
She must have an uncle in the hospital or something.
No, to be fair, Kenny was always been one of her licks. Might as well get that money. She's at least a grown-up. She probably knows what she's dealing with, too.
Mango Jennifer. Well, we call her Mango because we used to buy her mangoes, Bob.
No, that's not why it's called Mango.
Got something to do with mango ice cream or something retarded like that?
No, he had ice cream Jennifer, and then they just started naming everybody fruit. I need my money for my train ride. You ever seen that movie with Woody Harrelson and Denzel Washington or something like that? Money Train? That's what I'm going on, Pesci. I'm going on Money Train.
Not the coal train? Billy, I thought you were going on a train ride this last week. What happened?
Well, Barkley, it's always been a week from tomorrow.
Your girlfriend keep changing the date on you, Billy? That's a red flag.
I'm going to have to change the date one more time. Next week would be good, but I'll let you know by next week if next week will be good. Well, where am I? All right.
What up, Frank? How you doing,
What up,
brother?
Frank?
Big shout out to Widowmaker 67, the official artist of the PWO.
Oh God.
Who's that, Boss Man?
No, it's Billy.
What do you got for us today, Bill?
I'm still going on my train ride, y'all. I need my money for my train ride this coming up week.
Okay, I'm gonna
What's
ask
up?
you a couple quick questions. Shit,
Can I ask one real quick? Can I ask one real quick?
Hurry up.
I thought you said you ride the train for free, Billy.
No, I had to pay for my train ticket, man.
Oh, I thought you told us that you ride it for free.
Okay, Billy, just so
Nah.
so the crowd knows, tell everybody first where you got a plane ticket or train ticket to go to.
I'm going to Selma, Smithfield, North Carolina.
And what business do you have in that part of the state?
I'm going to see Steven, my friend.
Oh, Stephen Fowler?
Stephen
Yeah.
Fowler.
Well, because people were trying to figure out if you were going to meet some chick, and I'm like, I don't think he's going to go meet a chick on the train.
I was supposed to meet a woman, but I'm not talking to her now because we had a fight.
Well, let me ask you this, Billy. How do you get into a fight with a woman you never met?
It's real easy. She keeps asking for money.
Billy, at that point, that's not your chick anymore. If that's always remember, if there's a girl asking you for money and you never met her, 97 times out of 101 times, it's not good news.
I'll tell you.
I
I'll
know.
tell you what my personal experience is, Billy. And this is a complete shoot. I have never had a woman ask me for money in my life unless she's giving me a blowjob first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I know.
No,
Like, I'm talking
I've loaned a roommate of mine. A girl I was dating, a roommate. I loaned her $400 to get a car once. She paid me back, but I knew who the person was, and I actually lived at the girl's condo, so I just looked like I was helping them out. But if you don't know them, Bill, why don't you just try keeping some of the money for yourself?
That's what I'm trying to do, man.
Yeah, Billy,
Just
I
keep
can
it.
understand it.
Don't
I
look
can
at it like
understand
you
it.
gotta spend it. Everybody that gets those monthly checks looks like they gotta spend it in dumb ways. Just keep the shit.
Yeah,
Use it when
could
you need
save.
it. Quit calling
that's what I normally do.
Quit referring to strangers as your girlfriend. Stupid.
Alright, man.
Even if I was doing it, it would look stupid. If Boss Man was doing it, it would look stupid. If Jay Walks was doing it, it would look stupid.
I know.
Alvin Marin says Billy Sellers the true pussy slayer of the PWO.
Did she have any good one-liners?
No, not really.
Not shocked.
I just bullshit with the women on the Facebook.
Yeah, you
What
can
did,
bullshit with them. You don't gotta give them any money. Call them donkeys. Call them fucking weirdos. Trick them. Be like, yeah, I'll send you 50. Let me get that picture first. And then be like,
Yeah,
fuck,
be
what's
like-
your PayPal again? And then never fucking respond to them again. Ain't coming after you. Hello, Andua, man. Love you, sweetheart.
Billy, what did Kenny talk to Anthony Scaramucci about?
I didn't see it really. I had to go to my
Really?
doctor appointment. Doctor appointment.
Yeah, it was an early show. I understand.
Yeah.
No Cuban?
Yeah, I had to go.
Cuban did not show up. No Cuban. I can confirm that.
What was the reason for no Cuban?
I'm not sure what the reason given was, but if I had to guess, he probably the scheduling didn't work or something. You know, that's usually like Kenny's go-to.
I was just letting y'all know that he was coming on tonight.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Well, you don't have to do that for me, Billy. I don't watch him anymore.
Oh, okay.
You can let Barkley know. I'm good.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known if Billy didn't say it. That's the truth. And Doing Man's here.
Hmm.
Pesci,
Yeah,
have you,
just
Pesci, have you tried
Go ahead.
out Shinobi Art of Vengeance demo on Steam? Very cool game. I pre-ordered it, says Widowmaker.
All right. Would you pre-order it on Steam? If you get it on Steam, I'll play it when it's in there for sure.
Yeah, he said the demo's on Steam right now, too.
I've never played demos.
The only demos I played were like the sports ones. I remember every summer the Madden and the NHL demo would come out, and you could just play like one period.
I gotta get me some new racing games.
Get F-125. What are you waiting
I might
for?
try that one out.
You got a wheel?
Hell
No, I ain't got no gaming wheel.
Oh, you better get a wheel then. I wouldn't recommend
You ain't
playing
got no
F1 with a
wheel?
No.
No, I was
I
talking
wouldn't-
about
I wouldn't-
Barkley. Barkley ain't got no wheel.
No, I don't have a wheel anymore. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend playing F1 with a controller though.
Said, yeah, the demo is pretty lengthy. Reminds me of the original Sega Genesis game just updated. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Oh, that
yeah.
that's Shinobi.
Yeah, what'd you think you sum up?
I don't know.
He's saying it because I'm
Was it-
playing a Metroidvania game and it's a Metroidvania type game,
Hmm.
but it's Shinobi. That one might not be your speed. It might be a little bit too hard for you.
What?
Shinobi.
No.
No?
I can handle that.
Huh? Yeah, it's
I'm sure it's more. I'm sure it'll be more difficult than the Sega game. I think Shinobi had arcade machines too.
I think they did. I think I remember seeing them.
Yeah. But that was kind of one of Sega's gimmicks in the 80s.
Yeah.
Dude, fuck this.
But these 2D platformers are definitely more Pesci's cup of tea than mine. Did you see the Hollow Knight DLCs coming out, or is it a Hollow Knight sequel or something?
I didn't see that.
It's another interesting game.
Frank says, still playing with some of those AI videos I sent you in case you have any ideas.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I will do, Frank. Thank you. I'll have to think. There was a couple things I was thinking about.
Frank, how was Florida? Did you see the Stanley Cup?
I definitely need a Detractor Alley thumbnail that's in black and white. And one that's in red and black.
Hey, BC, seats tight.
Hollow Knight Sing Song
thanks.
being released September 4th. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very highly anticipated, I guess.
Have y'all played Borderline yet?
Borderline?
Or whatever that game's called?
Borderlands?
Yeah, Borderlands.
I played the first Borderlands a long time ago, but I don't really remember shit about it. Not really my cup of tea. Oh god. El Boss Sausage is back.
Never left.
Yeah, he was on my show a while ago.
It was like when Boss Man showed me those demands. I'm like, demands? He'll come back.
BC says Fall Guys Sunday is back. BC, we were talking about playing some Smash. I don't know if that's your game or not.
We don't play Smash Brothers.
Oh, that's disappointing.
And she
Thought
had
he
to
was
send me an invite for Fall Guys so I could play with y'all.
Well, we should be friends on Epic, Billy. I don't know how we're not friends on Epic if the fence set your Fortnite up. Fall Guys is same thing as Fortnite. If you're friends with me on Fortnite, you'll be friends with me on Fall Guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mango Jennifer supposedly going on Boland's. He must unblocked her after whatchamacallit. You know, I gotta imagine your girl's in a foreign country. You're probably taught when you got a mark like Ken, you take the money.
Yep. US dollars. Kidding me? $60 goes a long way in the Philippines, Persia.
If pictures is what gets the cash, and so be it. I'd send that motherfucker pictures of me if he was sending me cash.
You put on a bowling girl t-shirt.
For a few hundred? And go stand in the middle of a funeral? Sure. I'm gonna need like a knick-knack. But for one day's worth of pictures? Sure.
Now remember, they weren't pictures. She was on the show live from the funeral.
They wouldn't even let you do that in America. I'd be handcuffed. I went to a funeral around here and started fucking wearing a bowling shirt and fucking people with cameras out and shit. Are you kidding me?
I don't know if I would call New Zealand the third world. I'll tell you that, sir, man.
Shit. He taught me a lot when he made that comment. I said, sometimes you gotta listen to what people say and it teaches you shit. Like the 60 goes a long way comment was very educational.
He said educational.
Well, because later on I saw examples of it when I met Filipinos myself that, yeah. 60 money goes a long way. Small amounts, big amounts, any amount. It's a country that
As
values men and values money.
As
They
you
still,
know who
they
said
still
it, but
believe in the prince saving the princess, not like that fucking whore on Snow White who said they don't need to be saved by shit. Who's now fucking,
Rachel Ziegler.
who now is like a big loser and has no fucking fan base or anything.
Oh no, she's currently in London, performing in the stage production of Evita on Britain's version of Broadway. But I doubt you're gonna see her in Hollywood on the silver screen anytime soon. She's never had a fucking positive opening weekend in any movie she's ever been in.
You can't take a movie, right, and then take out all the shit that had the movie.
Right. It would be like taking Jedis out of Star Wars. Which is what Disney did. And that's why nobody likes
No,
it.
taking the Jedis out of Star Wars a little bit deeper than Snow White.
Well, I mean, yeah, but Snow White without the prince, you know what I'm saying?
Everything from what Dinklage said, ridiculous.
Yeah, those CGI
Mhm.
dwarves.
Dinklage
the
said,
new Star
"Oh,
Wars stuff sucks.
we shouldn't be, or small people, dwarfs, whatever you want to call them, fucking." He said we shouldn't be whatever he said, and tried to get jobs taken away from him. Some of those motherfuckers like Hornswoggle wanted to beat his ass. I know it's funny that might sound, but it was actually true. Hornswoggle was not a friend of Dinklage. I wish fucking Kiss to Peter, not the Dinklage, would start coming back around. I wonder what ever happened to him.
How's y'all's weekend going so far?
Fine.
How's your weekend going so far?
I said it's fine.
Oh, okay. Jesse, you having a good weekend, man?
Average.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna bring my laptop with me on my trip.
Make sure you bring a charger.
Yeah, I have my charger with me.
And remember, stay on the path.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my show and I'm gonna watch your show too.
Just enjoy the train ride, Bill.
I will, man. No, I like to watch trains anyway. So what with Amtrak back in the late '90s.
Oh, so you used to watch Thomas the Train then?
When I was little, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the new Star Wars stuff. It's kind of stupid to me.
Eight-bit Eric spent his entire 3-hour stream yesterday trashing RTU.
Yeah, they've been enemies for a minute. I meant to make sure if he's playing Fortnite, I'd play Fort with him. Yeah, him and RTU are they're enemies. I like them both.
That locale's falling down fast.
You said they're what?
They're falling down fast. Everybody's fighting.
Yeah, I would say they're falling, but they're getting rid of some people. But that's what I mean. Being a locale, that's what you're gonna get. You're not gonna get the fucking Eagle Scouts.
I like watching Savage and Roxy.
I never was. I'll turn them on occasion if they're talking about certain shit. I never really was. When they were in the LCU, I wasn't a big watcher of them. I was more of a Becky guy.
I like Savage more.
Yeah, Savage is good looking. That's who. I forget how much Becky owes her. Owes her like, I think $1,000.
Those are a lot of money.
She owes Roxy like $3,000 or more. That's crazy. That's why if you ever told me, would you ever want a girl like Becky owing you a couple $1,000s, whether she did this or not? I said before, this isn't the type of person I would want owing me. Like if you put her in a lineup, and he said, point out 3 people in this line that you don't want owing you money, and she's in the line, she's getting it pointed out. Eric was trolling Rich saying he tried to pay Becky to bang him or something like that. Yeah, RTU was, I guess, like Becky said, they were just online dating, but never banged. And that's why RTU hates her, because she put all that out there and she got pretty popular. So he's enjoying this downfall. He's got some good clips of 8-Bit Eric on his show, too. Some good sound bites. He has the pants pisser fucking clip where it's 8-Bit Eric going, I'm the pants pisser. Because that's what RTU calls him. Because 8-Bit Eric was drunk one night on his stream and it looked like he pissed his pants. Glad there ain't no fucking bad stories of me like that. What?
I'll talk to y'all later, man. I'm
All right, Bill, hit the showers,
right
man. Always make sure you have a good
man.
take when you come up here.
All right, man.
Later.
Later.
Gonzo said keep firing a bunch of people. Yeah, I know.
That's what you said.
That's what I just said. I was going to leave a message to Rastoff. That would have been the time for me to message Rastoff like, hey, man, if you guys are doing trials, why don't you try me out? Oh, he's owning it? BC's owning it? Nice. If you donate to Eric, that I'm a pants pisser clip plays. Yeah, RTU was the original one that was playing it. RTU's got some great sound bites if you're in the locale shit. Like, a lot of people think he's like an idiot, but if you like get... He's like kind of like how the PWO is. There's a lot of inside jokes that if you're on the outside, you just wouldn't understand. That's how RTU's community is. Like, once you start staying around there, you kind of start picking up the lingo and you start to realize who Rico is and Jim Crick is and all that.
I gotta apologize to the Filipino policeman. Of course, he can manage 3 businesses while chatting 24/7 on YouTube. His employees, Cracker, Samson, Girth, Hot Dog, Kung Fu, are solid workers.
Well, Servev, we got to ask you this, all jokes aside. The night I was in Becky's show, Gonzo was in the chat, and somebody was in the chat by the name of Girth Brooks. They were talking to Gonzo. Now, they had a membership, but Becky gets a lot of gifted, so you could have maybe been gifted it. But everyone thinks you were Girth Brooks. I said maybe he's not, only because I didn't think he watched Becky. But who knows? I'm just some guy. Eric once licked midget's nipples for NES game during Game Chasers. You can really embarrass him. Yeah, I noticed that. At least he got to be in the Game Chasers movie. And Squigs got to stream at Jay's. That was a big deal for Squigs. I know it deep down. He always wanted to do that. I know I would have. And he won a trophy. I would have went for the chess trophy. If you live in Boston and you're a ex-junkie, call 1-800-877-45. Damn, ex-junkie. I've done some junkie-ass shit. I've never been a junkie. But I have done some junky-ass shit.
I've done some junky ass shit for Supreme, I'll tell you that. What the fuck is this?
Jay runs.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Might have to let the dog out. Smash JT putting Melanie Mac hate videos up. Man, talk about reaching. I need Frank to make a video thumbnail with the Jumanji board game opening up. You know, something snazzy.
Yeah. Frank's good at that shit.
And if you are brain damaged and mumble your words, call 1-800-789. Well, I think, Servap, to be honest, I think if you would have just answered his question, honestly, the one about the accounts, that probably would have went a long way, because it would have went a long way with me. J-Walk says, I called that 1-800 number. Your mentor, Pinocchio, answered. Damn. Mentor Pinocchio.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Comment of the night nominee.
Ho ho ho.
Green Giant.
If your wife left you and you want to take your own life and you need someone to talk to and you live in the Boston area, please call 1-800-766-654. And by the way, our show is sponsored by the Helpless Helpline tonight. If you need help, please give the Helpless Helpline a call, and they will be there for you.
Ho ho ho.
Bang, 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 bang.
All right. Time to teleport. First, he goes, Pesci, it doesn't matter what I tell you. You call me a liar. I'm done trying to convince you. No, that's not true. If you knew how to tell a story the right way, you would know when someone's telling the truth. Grapes, do you remember changing your YouTube name to something similar to Vap Yap? It was a play on words, something similar to that. I thought Gonzo was Little Vap Yap. And he had the fucking... Remember when he had the picture with the dog that had the cigarette in its mouth like Servap? Gonzo said yes, little Vappy app. The bottom line is we know why he thought you were whatchamacallit if you just go by the clip. Easy to think the unthinkable when you're not educated on things. I don't understand what this shit is. This is so dumb. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? This guy cries his problems to me. I don't know why you always say that. He cries his problems to me. He's not talking about me. I was there for when he needed me. I thought he was going to kill himself, so I sent him cameos. Put bets on for him, yet he couldn't watch a 1-minute video clip. Well, I can actually answer why he probably did it. Here's why, Servap, and I know you don't want to believe me, because you think that you're like Betsy Ross almost, or like one of the Golden Girls. The bottom line is, sometimes the way you present things could be like a turn off the guise of the Jay Walks elk. To where if you don't present yourself to a certain degree, he's probably just going to flip out half the times he sees you. If you would have probably came across a little bit different, you could have got that 1-minute video played somehow. I got it played. Sometimes it's the way you present your shit. Because it wasn't like he wasn't willing to do business or talk to you about shit. Problem was, a lot of the shit that he truly wanted answers for, you were just talking about something else. Talking about him crying and him having trouble in his life when he was just trying to ask you questions about fake accounts. We're asking him about shit that he got emotional with. Sometimes it's about presentation. He says, you like Jaywalks because he's your Bob Hazelwood. That's not true. Jay Walks isn't like the only person I like around here. Me and him just happen to get along well, and we've got along well for a long time.
I don't think Jay Walks is giving you as much money as Bob Hazelwood is giving Kenny either.
Yeah, and I'm not just nice to him, Servat, because he's takes my side on things. When he takes my side on things, sometimes we agree with each other. Like we said behind closed doors. Like, look, man, this guy thinks we're like teaming up on him or some shit. The bottom line is some of the things Jay Walks is saying, I agree with. I understand why you're upset, but me liking him has nothing to do with him being nice to me. There's a few people whose opinions I value. I would treat Reverend the same way. I've treated Schmidt the same way. There's people I have respect for. Why wouldn't I have respect for a guy that's been watching for years? Why would I disrespect him? Brad's disrespected me for a long time. I'm nice to him. Well, Sir, he agrees with shit I say because usually I'm making points. Barkley, let me ask you a question. More times than not, when I'm making comments about this kind of stuff, am I 9 times out of 10 making sense? Or is there a lot of times you look at me and like, this guy's not making any sense? When I've talked about the Servap shit, have I taken anybody's side or have I kept the same speed and made sense when I've had to give takes on why I was upset or why I agree with this person and why I don't agree?
Yeah, I've always been able to understand the points you get across pretty easily.
And don't I say the same things behind off air that I would say on air?
Yeah, that's true.
About that situation, obviously.
About any situation, really.
Well, especially about that one, because to me, that's not something you have to hide or whatever. I've always kept the same thing, but there's things that me and Jay Walks agree with each other on. You're going to have that with friends. I almost think sometimes you're just mad because you don't have a solid friend like that backing you up. So when you see it, you look at it as if someone's like blowing you or something like that. Now it's a respect thing. He actually says a lot of things I agree with on this situation. And Schmidt. And there's more people that actually agree with a lot of things Jay Walks has had to say on this stuff than not agree with him. But you would never understand that. You would think no matter what, people are teaming up on each other. I don't treat anybody different.
I'm over here.
Huh?
What up, Punch? How you, brother?
I said keep that lit up, bro. I said keep that drama over here. I'm trying to keep a family-friendly show on my Discord.
No, Serbap was just saying some stuff in the chat, so Pesci was just addressing it.
He said I'm only nice to Jay Walks because he agrees with what I say. That couldn't be more farther from the truth. We've been friends with the guy for a long time. I'm friends with Brad, and I don't think me and Brad agree on half the shit we talk about.
Are you friends with Boss Man, though?
What?
I said, yeah, but are you friends with Boss Man?
Am I friends with him? I guess I could consider him a friend.
Look at that.
Like Brad or Jay Walks.
Now take that. Now, Serbap, take that into consideration. He just went out on a limb and said that he could consider Bossman a friend. If Pesci was picking sides, I don't think he would have just made that statement on a live stream.
I wouldn't.
Bro, because there's only like 2 people that I've ever seen get Pesci angry. Serbap and Bossman. So there you go.
Actually, what did I do?
How's your day, Punch?
Oh, it's all right.
You chilling tomorrow? You chilling tomorrow? You gotta work.
I'm chilling.
Nice.
I don't work
Hell
tomorrow.
yeah.
But
Trying to
for
play.
some reason,
You
I'm
trying.
like, shit, today, like Saturday.
You trying to play some parlay?
Yeah, I already got like 10 kills in a row. I was like, man, fuck this shit. I can't
Yo,
keep winning. I got bored of winning.
hey, I booted up Apex today. Guess how many games I played?
Half of one.
No, I played one. It's just as sweaty as ever, man. Like, yeah, it's crazy.
Not a game for new people.
Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore.
So I know when I first started, I had to like do all this training shit by myself. I couldn't play in a real game until I did all this extra shit. I'm gonna find. Let me see if there's some booty slapping competition tonight. Good show, man. You didn't even watch it. You just seen the still photos or whatever. You didn't like listen to it or nothing. Then the female host, she just all grabbing on that ass.
Jaywalk said, recording a conversation or keeping a stream involving a bunch of guys talking, no women involving a bunch. Wait. No women, nothing sexual, no entertainment, nothing resulting in financial gains or viral moments. Savage, creepy, homo shit. Servap said, I knew you wouldn't read that out, Pesci, because you know your boy can't do that. Which one? I thought I read everything. All right, he says this. He wants me to read this, I guess. How about we have a bet? If me or Mumbles mentions each other's names, we have to give Pesci $20, but Mumbles can't go a day without mentioning me. Well, I think part of the reason why he mentions you is just because you got him to that point. And there's a lot of stuff he wants kind of answered, and you really didn't answer it. You answered your side real well. Why you were upset, him crying on the shoulder. We know all that. Putting bets in for him. Sometimes you don't want to be an Indian giver. If you're going to give somebody something, just give it to them because you want to. Don't give it to them because you're going to want them to appreciate you giving it to them. I gave it to him because I thought he was going to kill himself. I was trying to cheer him up. Jaywalks, you were going to kill yourself? I didn't know about this shit. And out of all people to talk about fucking your last days with, Servap? And I don't agree with everything he says or does because he has a close, or we have personal conversations, but it's stuff neither of us disclose. Well, like I said, it's situational. In this situation, I kind of get it. But I understand for those that don't. Gonzo says, I don't know what any of this is about. It's too hard to even explain it, Gonzo. Because Servap does a good way of adding so many different layers to the story, he'll make you think you're going crazy. Long story short, Jaywalks just wanted to know some stuff about, accounts he makes. Why does he do it? Just some simple questions. He kind of just started flipping out on Jaywalks and pointing out shit Jaywalks messaged him in the past. And I think what got Jaywalks upset is there's been all this screaming and it's all just gone in a circle and it hasn't amounted to nothing. Nothing has got answered. Except for the 1-minute clip. I'm driving and I can't wait to come on because Pinocchio, he is making up so many stories. His nose will hit the ceiling when he goes to bed. It might be time to take Vap's wrench, says BC. I'm quite happy to end this, but he can't stop bringing me up. He has some gay love for me. That's a Kenny Bolin line. Grapes, I'll explain. There was a video that Pinocchio sent to everybody in the PWO, and I changed my name to something similar to yours. Servap said that's lies. Pesci, you're lying about that. What did I lie about? I'm trying to think of everything I just said. What was false? I was the one that got your famous video played. And I even said I could understand why he thought what he thought at that moment in time with that clip. But there's probably a story. Jaywalk says you gave me a cameo because you were kissing my ass, stop lying. Yeah, and at the end of the day, Servap, you're talking about blowing people and shit. You were getting them cameos. I don't even think I've ever bought Jaywalks a cup of coffee, let alone a cameo. We're talking about kissing. I mean, he came to you with the fucking suicide shit. He didn't come to me. How am I the fucking blah, blah, blah? Notice when we were friends, never had a problem with any of the accounts. He don't have problems with the accounts. He just wanted you to answer a couple questions that we've never heard you answer. The accounts don't bother him worth at all. He just actually had some questions. And you know what? When he comes on tonight, I'll even have him re-ask those questions in a polite manner. And you could hear him. And then maybe you'll answer. And that would go a long way. I know you're looking at me as crazy. Pesci's up to it again. That son of a bitch, he's a liar. He's a goddamn con man. He's a shyster.
He's a shyster. I guess we're not playing Smash
Why?
because Jay Walks is coming on.
Oh, I fucked up. Fucking hate the fucking
Watching
speed
the
trial.
booty slapping contest is the reason why men respect women.
Okay, I don't even know what's going on. Like, what is even happening right here? Yeah, Jay Walks, if you can hear me, stop in when you get back. We're gonna play a little game. Look, I don't even know what I'm trying to. Basically about getting one of them up there. What's funny is he brings up the wife thing again. I just got done saying that. We know. You told us about that. We got that part. That's not really what started all this. Fucking whore. I'm gonna do these damn speed trials all night. This is bullshit, Pizza Mike. Fucker.
Yeah, I was playing before I came in here. I was in Herman's chat playing Fall Guys with Billy.
Were you?
What? You're playing Fall Guys with Billy while Billy was in here?
Was he in here?
Yeah.
You talking about Billy Byers?
Oh, you're playing with Billy Byers. We don't know who that is.
He's the same.
I know who Billy Traders is.
They couldn't qualify, so they gave up. Rage bait. And Rage quit.
Ah! He was playing Borderline, says BC. He wasn't playing shit. He was just talking about games.
Okay.
Getting ready for his train ride.
I'm ready. Trying to see what game I should.
I think I did it. Why didn't he jump up there? Huh?
You got a month left, Persia.
We mean a month
Yo,
left.
you guys got me?
Yeah.
What up?
So she correct a couple of these lies, Pinocchio. All right? My wife has never left me. She's upstairs right now, sleeping, actually. She has never left me. She's never left. I actually left her, but I had brain surgery and came home because I had problems going to the doctor's office, going here nor there. Just, it's kind of like you might have had surgery one day, but it's not brain surgery, bro. All right? You kind of forget things. Like, it's pretty difficult to rehab. I don't think it's on anybody, but it's not here nor there. It's like, move back home. No one has left me, okay? That's a personal matter. I would never bring in your mate, and I won't, or your children. That's kind of low, but that's okay.
Well, now, let me ask you a question, Jaywalks. Let me play devil's advocate
bro.
here. I don't even know if this is the right...
Don't take sides. Don't take sides, please, all right? Please.
No, I'm not. That's why I'm going to ask you this one. For starters, why did you choose, if what he's saying is true about you disclosing the feelings, the crying or whatever, the suicide or whatever he was talking about, why did you decide to tell that person these stories? What was it that...
because okay, I'm sorry, I interrupted you. I thought you were finished, but go ahead. Keep
No, you're good.
Continue. I'm sorry. I interrupted you. Okay. So, yes, I considered him we'll say, online good friend. I did like him. If we can go back to, I don't know how many years, but no one wanted him in Discord, and I vouched to him that he's an honest guy. Give him a chance. I gave him a chance. Each one of those three guys that was trolling so-and-so, everybody gets a clean slate. Give a chance. And no one believes his betting. No one believes his betting, his slips. And I said, I believe him because I'm looking at them. We talked about it. I enjoyed his conversations about combat sports. I did enjoy him. We were friends.
I never said I never believed him. I just never addressed it.
Yeah, I'm just saying anybody. I'm not saying you or anything. I'm saying anybody. Because he was in a Discord. He was in a Discord, and I voted for him to get in Discord. I sent him a link from yours, and I believe I sent him a link to Punch-A-Hose. I know Punch-A has restrictions now. I can't do this. I can't do that. It's like my daddy now. That's a joke, Punch-A. It's a joke. But those restrictions were lifted. And I don't want to get back. I don't want to get on track by being funny. But no one believed and no one wanted him in Discord. Nobody wanted you in Discord in the PWO. Nobody. And that's a fact, Jack. And I put you out there and got you in at some point, gave the invite. I did like you. I said that all through the entire thing, I did like you. I don't have a problem with your accounts. I know it bothers you now. I didn't care about them before. I don't care about them now. But since you've called me a liar, I'm going to fuck with you. And I said that from day one. You've got nothing on me right now. Well, Jack J-Walks, he only
No,
said
what I
you
was
had a
saying was
falling
you're
out.
more mad that he wouldn't answer the question regarding the accounts. Not that he makes them. Regarding
I
it.
could care
Like,
less about the accounts.
and-
I could care less. I would call him on the regular. Someone would say, hey, so-and-so, this account. I said, I'll reach out to and ask. I would say, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Even when it was him, I didn't tell anybody. Never told anybody. Even when it wasn't him, I would say, guys, it's not him, to vouch for him. I did that on the regular. You know, you want to start dropping conversations, which I still won't do. It's a personal matter. But the screenshot conversations, which I know he sends to people, because those guys he sent the screenshot pictures to, they sent them to me too. Okay, Aussie, they sent them to me too. All right. Unfortunately, those guys who you send them to, guys, pay attention. Okay, look how he drops information on people that he's friendly with. So when he has a falling out with you, look what he does to people. Because I did like him, and we are much closer right now. We are much closer, him and I, to guys he's close with now. So imagine when you have a falling out, what he'll do to you if you have a falling out. He's talking about my wife now. Talking about my wife. He's talking about suicide and crying. I never cried. We had conversations over a personal matter. If he's up at 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm talking like, fuck, man. Bro, I'm not on Facebook, man, because I want to see a chick who's putting her pictures up and she's happy and I broke up with her. It's something like that. Maybe I want to kill myself? Oh, come on
So
now.
you never physically,
talk.
so when he says crying, he just means complaining on text message. You never physically
Yes.
called him in tears.
No. I've never, he never heard my voice.
Okay.
Unless like this.
Because at first, that's the impression I was getting.
Yeah,
Hey, hold on, let me tell Servap. Servap, if you're listening, the
please.
impression I was getting when you said Jaywalks was crying, I pictured you and him talking in a Discord and him physically crying. Now, whether
Okay,
he
so
was
you know
complaining
that- I
about
don't
his
know this.
relationship or not, who cares? The idea is he got angry about something that happened with you and him a little bit down the line. That doesn't mean, you know.
There was a comment
it's
he
like
made.
why I get upset. I sometimes just get upset with him being honest of why did you do this? Why do you do that? You know, without going into detail. But I've just kind of accepted I'll never get the truth.
I've known when Pesci got upset with me, and I've apologized for my wrongdoings, sometimes even before he would have confronted me if he were to. And at the same time, you made a comment, hold my beer. It's a play on words. I never knew what that meant. How you have a screenshot of our conversation that night? I thought you were drinking. I never knew it was like I didn't know it was I'd never heard that sentence before in my life. I thought you were literally drinking. And I even said it to you. Why are you making fun of Mountain Timer for drinking when you're drinking you drink at the same time? Puncher Hole had to explain to me. I didn't even know I never heard that before. I thought you were drinking. That's why I said, how are you drinking? And you're going to find a video about what I said. What are you talking about? I never knew it was I don't punch. What is that word? How are you? A statement, a cliche, a catchphrase? I don't know what it's called. I never knew what that meant. It's the exact same way. Bro, I thought you were drinking. So, crying on stream is the exact same thing you're talking about, but I wasn't crying. You keep saying I'm crying.
I will say,
we were friends like that,
in the clip he showed us, I could see why he might have been confused for whatever reason. But I always said, that's when you asked a gentleman.
We've already agreed on it. Yes. We've already agreed on that. And if you paid attention, that's why I asked Gonzo about being Yap Vap Cat, whatever the fuck it was. Because what I said to you, Pesci, was thank you for having that video, Servap, which is kind of creepy, recording a video. Everybody says recording a video of a bunch of guys talking that benefits you at all. No way. There's no nudity. You're not going viral. No financial gains. Nothing funny about it. No
It'd
Dave
be one
Chappelle
thing if you were
comments,
making
and
clips
keeping
on
it
your
for a year
computer.
to do
I
what?
get that. If you were making clips on your computer, that's another thing. Because I do clip certain DSP streams and talk about them, so obviously
No,
it's a
you're
little
a
bit of a
content
different
maker.
scenario.
You have 6,000 followers. You're making content. You're a YouTube guy. This guy is what? Does he masturbate? Hear my voice? That's kind of creepy. Okay, so that's not here than there. In that conversation, I said Vac Yap or something. Thankfully, Gonzo remembers being the Yap Cat, whatever the fuck it was. I made that comment, that account on a play on words about what he said during a sports kitty thing, I believe. And that's what I said at Barclay. That's me. And I thought we already cleared that up, but he's still adamant that that's me about Circus Doyle, which I wasn't. It's just kind of weird how that day he's giving me a heads up what Circus Doyle account came into the stream that night. It's just kind of creepy. But yeah, I'm just looking out for you. I'm looking out for you. Don't look out for me, bro. I don't need that. But I've already said that. So it's still an issue. And I've already said yes. When I see you,
Gonzo, the video was just someone asking Jay Walks was an account his, and he said yes, but Servap thought he was referring to the Sir Christopher Doyle account. This is how small this argument started over. It was that Thunder's convinced that there was an account called Sir Christopher Doyle, and he thought it was Jay Walks. To where he was ready to go to fucking to the grave for this.
Because we were friends, and he continued to call me a liar. Don't call me a liar and double down on it and just stick with that, because I don't do that to you or anybody. I don't do it to people. That's who I am. Is that petty? Immature? I've already admitted, probably. I've already said I started. You don't bring it up. You don't say my name. I don't say your name. I don't know what your name is. Which name you're referring to? 20 different accounts. Tell me which name to call you, and I will. I'm already admitting I started. Yes. Okay? You say stuff that I've already said on stream to bring it up as if you're dropping some hot takes. You're saying stuff that we had personal conversations about that I'm going to talk to you about because it's 2 o'clock in the morning, my end, and we're talking. So guys, pay attention. If you have a conversation with him and we're falling out, he will bring it up later on. You see that I'm not doing that. But yes, I bring it up. Why does it bother you so much? Knowing it bothers you, I'm going to keep going with it because you call me a fucking liar. Is it immature? Yes. Yes. And for that, I've apologized to Pesci numerous times. For that, I don't want Pesci to lose subscribers to my starting with you. So either leave or...
No, but that's what I said. I'm not upset about this because you got to get it out sometimes.
Bro, you had Schmidt call me because I was so crazed. Yeah, if you were my neighbor in front of me, I wouldn't have sliced you. I would have fucking broken your fucking face. And you can say all you want. You threatened me. Yes, I have. Yes. Because I can't stand you. We were friends. Friends don't do that to each other. Okay? Friends don't do that to each other. Especially since I got you when nobody cared for you. No one liked you. Some people like you now, some people don't. But I vouch for you, bro. You know? In the mafia, bro, you do some blood thing, and then you do that kind of shit, you be in the grave. That's how serious I take the respect, bro. I don't know why I'm calling you bro. You ain't my fucking bro.
It's like, for instance,
Servap, when the guy's name.
When Servap is super nice to Boss Man, I never say, oh, Servap, you're blowing Boss Man. I never say that. I say you guys are friends.
The night you timed him out, and then he found out you didn't time out Fatal, what do? He just flipped on 180, started calling you all kinds of names. That's so. Had you timed out Fatal with those names, would you have got called those names? Probably not. But see, he just starts calling you names because he didn't get his own way. That's immature. Why'd you do that? That's unnecessary. I've never called you names at all. I said I can't stand you because you're a fucking fake fuck. But that's true. You get upset? I mean, I've told you, if you have 15 different personalities, just come out and say it. And why do I care now? Because it bothers you. I didn't care before. I don't even care now. See how we had a falling out? Now you call me, you say all the accounts are bothering you. No, they don't bother me. I don't care. If you have 15 friends and 4 of them are fake, oh, good. You sleep at night comfortably? Good. I never brought your mate into this or your children. And you kind of have now. So you're probably lucky you aren't my fucking neighbor trying to come over and borrow my lawnmower because your grass is too high. You're probably lucky. I don't say probably, you are. Talking about my personal matters, I'm a junkie and shit like that. Bro, I'm not going to bring up your personal matters at all. Not at all. People don't do it each other. They don't. I'll say it for the third time. I know you're close to people here. I know you spoke to people here in the chat right now. So they told me, and I figured it out myself. I'm very smart in that avenue. But pay attention, fellas, if you're ever falling out with this guy.
That's disappointing because it's disappointing for me because I like Jaywalks and Servap both.
And I've never told you to take sides, have I? Never said take sides, ever.
No, never. No, and you know, full disclosure, Servav did come to me and he said, look, if Jaywalks agrees to not mention me, then I won't mention him and all this will be over. But it's true, like,
It's
what do
not
you
about
mean,
that, though.
Not mention.
It was that we wanted
no,
some
it's like
questions
with-
answered, and he just kind of turned it into Jaywalks was crying. Jaywalks was.
Yeah.
I did all this for him. I gave him a shoulder to cry on.
Well, if you don't want to answer the questions, just say you don't want to answer them. Nobody's gonna hold a gun to your head. In fact, Pesci and Jaywalks would probably respect you more if you just said, like, look, I don't want to answer that question. You know.
But I don't have any. I don't have any questions. I don't think I have any
Well,
questions.
no, I was
I've already
talking
que-
about when we were talking about like the what drives the accounts, what what
Oh, okay. Good.
the effort, the when did it start, how just the background,
Okay.
Billy Sellers says I'm your friend.
some of the underground shit.
But that was a conversation and a story you wanted to have with him like 3 or 4 years ago that you paid for and got nowhere. So that's,
Yeah.
that's content.
I
shit.
always said
Boston, not
I
Boston. Barclay, can you finish what you're saying, Barclay? What you're saying about he came to you and said Jaywalks mentioned my name and then
Oh yeah, well, like you said yourself, like what is that? How are you gonna know when you address a new account if it's Servat? If fucking the ghost of Sonic the Hedgehog shows up or whatever, and you start talking to him, how do you know?
I see Server 316 and 45 comments and the first time I turn it on. Obviously, I know it's you.
or like what
That means
or
Pete
we kind
Wilson
of wanted to know
and
why he
fucking
blocked Kung
20
Fu.
posts are probably on.
One of the questions we asked was why did Servat block Kung Fu? What's wrong with asking that?
Also,
Right.
I'll tell you something else, Servat. For a while, Jaywalks hazed me, and I kind of just took it and accepted it, and eventually it just stopped. So he might be fucking with you now, but if you just let him do it, he might just
Yeah,
stop
but
in like a week.
that was just
What?
see, that was me being an asshole to you, and I told you that. When you first came in, you actually turned to the word it's a hazing. I'm like, oh, okay, we'll go with that. Okay, because I felt horrible because you are a cool guy. But when you got a reputation of coming in from Bowen's show, like you're whatever, and I figured I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take care of this fucking guy, and that's why I was being an asshole, and I thought you were kind of cool.
Yeah,
I apologize. I mean, we already said
Yeah.
this. I don't want people thinking I was an asshole to BC.
Yeah, no.
Sean and I had a problem, but he called me a word I didn't like. But I mean, that's just not healing. People, friends talk, they go back and forth about something, and it's over with. But I mean, I don't want people get the impression like I'm an asshole and I'm an asshole to him. No, you didn't respect me a lot. You came in and I was an asshole to you because you came in and people thought you were so and so. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna check this guy.
And when I've needed
just
Jaywalks
because
to
I know
be
there's no need
super
for it. That's
serious,
authority.
and when I've needed Jaywalks to be serious about something, he's just kind of been serious. When I've approached Servat will say, I'm not high, or I'm drunk, or I'm fucking need to be in the loony bin, or Jaywalks is crazy and mumbles and got karate kicked by a kid or whatever the fuck. We can't ever say, well, like, why we're upset. Like I said, sometimes people are going to get upset. Like, the only reason I removed him from the Discord was he got into it with Fatal, he got into it with Jaywalks, and I got into it with him before, and I'm like, hey, man, I don't get into it with people like that. Like, since he's been out of there, I haven't gone off on anyone like that. It's not a me thing. You know what I mean? Or like that. He did some stuff that got me upset. He did some stuff that made Jaywalks upset. He did some stuff that made Fatal upset. Coincidence? Who was it that said they don't believe in coincidences? Barkley? Well, that one, there was a coincidence right there. But I just said for
But
now.
sir, how did you treat Pesci? How did you treat Pesci when you got timed out? How did you treat him after that? What
Yeah,
did you say?
and you
What
know
did
what's
you do?
funny is
Is that what a friend does? Is that a friend does that stuff? No.
Servat sent me a couple emails. He sent me DMs that weren't so kind. And I think I read them or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I didn't say anything mean back. I just showed people, I said, see? And when he started coming back, I could have been like Brad and started blocking away. I didn't. Because I just am able to accept this is who this guy is. Okay? He no need to argue with him because he'll fucking make you blow up. And that's why I was trying to tell you about presentation. When you're trying to talk to someone and get a fucking straight answer from them, sometimes it's how you present yourself or present what you're asking of them. Sometimes you fail at that or you go off track. Try to almost make the story seem like we're talking about something else.
The video, perfect example, Pesh.
Yes.
I watched it that night, you know, the way you sent it, the way you presented it. He's telling me I need to just watch it. You're so-and-so. I'm not so-and-so. Had I watched it,
how I would have did it when this first started, if I was Servap, instead of going about it the way he did, I'd just been like, listen, you came into chat and said, there's a minute and 30-second video on why I think he's Sir Christopher Doyle. If you look at that clip, you will understand why I was accusing him of being that account. And I think if we would have saw it in that manner, we would have checked it out. But I always kind of knew what the scenario was.
Is that Billy Summers?
You know, and I agreed how he would thought that's me. I agreed. But then I explained to him what else he could listen to. He didn't want to hear it. He's still at the end. He like fucking quadrupled down that I'm so-and-so.
So basically, the thing that originally started the argument, I actually cleared Servap and said, from that video, I get it. But it was never just that video. It turned into crying on the shoulder, this, Doyle, etc. It turned into a fucking an entourage of shit. To where at the end of the day, he's like, hey man, I was just trying to show this video. And it was a little bit deeper than that. You pushed a few buttons on the way.
And I'm going to apologize. I'm going to apologize again, and I've already have before. This is sincerity. The guys that are like trying to play Mario Kart or have different content are so fucking sick of this conversation. I'm sincerely apologizing, you know, for fucking bogarting the fucking this stream right now. I'm dead serious. And that's why I disappeared a couple times. I'm not saying people are like, hey, where's Jay Walker? I've been here for 3 or 4 days. It's just I get annoyed. So I can imagine the guys like BC and Gonzo, the solid guys that are here every night that don't want to hear this shit anymore. And yes, Sir he just brings it up. I don't bring it up. Jay Walker brings it up. Yes, I know I do. And not that I have a bad day. I don't need to smoke weed at all. You fucking call me a liar. And that sounds so fucking petty. But whatever, it's petty. So I apologize to those guys who are either old or new. And it's not any kissing ass. I'm being 100% serious. If you're like, oh, Jay Walks, shut the fuck up. Okay, all right. It's so great. I hope that was explained to you, like why I asked.
Look at this. Here's what's crazy. He just put, I appreciate Jaywalk sticking up for me when Pesci and Fado were claiming I photoshopped betting slips. I've never used the word Photoshop ever. Are you fucking kidding me? Find the clip when I said you're photoshopping betting slips. I never cared. I never cared.
Oh man, I'm glad that was before my time.
Ask Punch. I never cared about the betting.
I've heard about it. Like, oh yeah.
I never cared. He sent slips. I never even looked at him. I never said he was lying. I never said that. Photoshopped. I never even said bowling Photoshop. That's what I'm talking about, sir. You say shit like that, and then you try to make me seem like I'm crazy. Yeah. I've never used the word Photoshop betting slips.
Rocket League team.
Hey, how y'all doing?
This motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Already beat up your eye,
motherfucker. Go to bed.
Hey, huh?
Hey, I want to play some rocket tonight.
I ain't gonna play no rocket. I'm good.
Yeah, motherfucker, you smash. You on your brand shit tonight or what?
No, he's fucked up.
Good night, brother. Good night. I ain't gotta work tomorrow, so I'm just relaxing tonight.
This
I'm just
motherfucker woke up
relaxing.
from a drunk. I got
Come
thrown
on
up
here.
all over your bed.
Wish you. I want to come on here and wish you motherfuckers a happy Labor Day.
Happy Labor Day to you too.
I'm not in the union, Rev, so doesn't mean anything to me.
What kind of union did you join?
And I said I'm not in the
Nice.
union, so Labor Day doesn't mean
Like,
crap
you
to
know,
me.
me. It's in the Latin union.
Okay. I'm glad to see everybody's doing well.
I thought real life.
Okay.
I want to play some
Jaywalks, how the fuck are you, Jaywalks?
Hi, Rev. How are you, bro?
Motherfuckers slush.
Doing great, man. Doing
Look, here's
great.
his
Just
go-to.
having
Here's
good-
his go-to line.
good
Come
time.
on, Billy. Let's go watch bowling. One guy has a cooked brain from smoking weed for 10 years. That's what his go-to. And the other guy has brain
Rev, are
damage
you-
from CTE. I'm getting judged. Okay. What do you mean getting judged?
Are you
In this
filled up or drunk,
situation,
Rev?
What happened? Let's go. What did I miss something? Did something happen?
You're not diagnosed with CTE until you probably you passed away. I mean, I'm probably
Ain't
close to
nothing.
you are, but you don't know you have CTE
Oh
until
God, who
you pass away.
died? Oh God, who died?
Oh.
Did somebody die?
Shut up, Brett.
And see,
Oh,
I could easily screenshot a conversation about
Oh.
CTE. I won't do it, sir. I won't do it because I've already said I won't do that. And I'm not doing that. You bring the CTE now, bro. Just watch your mouth. Don't go too far, pal. You're trying to make you look like a fool. But you look pretty stupid yourself. I stop bringing shit up. Okay? Someone's making fun of somebody who's had 11 documented concussions and 2 brain surgeries. You're really fucking gonna make yourself look like a fool. If people care to look at the truth and the honesty here, but they really don't because it's YouTube. It's YouTube. It's a bunch of bullshit. We all don't know each other. We're not gonna get together like that and have a fucking barbecue and you bring sausages and who's gonna bring the fucking hot dog rolls and who's gonna bring the fucking casserole and who's gonna bring the desserts and oh yeah, I get the bases for the softball. No, we're not doing that. So technically, if I said this and said that, people might think for a second, but tomorrow they're all gonna get back together and watch Pesci stream. It's not worth it, So I don't know what you're trying to gain. I wouldn't gain anything, but that's just how I don't say how I was raised. I raised myself. You gonna tell people that tomorrow? I already said so.
Billy says, I'm not getting in the middle of this.
What's that? I'm sorry, what?
I said, Billy said, I'm not getting in the middle of this because he said, Sir Rep said, come on, Billy, let's go watch bowling. That might
Billy,
be
he's
comment of the night, not me.
He's
I'm not getting in the middle of this.
Well, when you say you're going to bed, Billy, stay in bed. And Sir Rep, why don't you sit up and make fun of him once you go to bed also?
Rev, you peeled up or drunk?
He's slow. That's the day Rev was filled up and he drank a bottle of wild turkey whiskey.
I had a couple of margaritas for dinner with dinner. With
You
dinner.
hear this guy? This guy's out. What the fuck? How the mighty have fallen.
Not for dinner, but with dinner.
Who drove y'all home? Your wife, right? You.
I didn't drive home. She drove home.
I can hear her on the drive home.
Then?
2
What
margaritas.
you have for dinner over there? Just 2 margaritas, Rev? Yeah, and then eat.
It was 3 margaritas, and I got the steak fajitas.
How many orders?
I love the sizzling steak fajita, like just the sizzle, man. That just makes
So,
the dish.
Jaywalks, he's saying that you claim that I said to him his betting slips are fake. I don't ever remember saying they were fake.
I can't read the comments. I'm in the garage. I'm not reading anything. So if there's any kind of accusations, please tell me he said something about me because I've never said
It
anything.
says Pesci
anything
because
against me.
Jaywalks rang me up and said Pesci and Fatal are in there claiming your betting slips are fake. Come on now.
It might have been a conversation, but how we focus on that now? Because I'm telling you, I voted for you. The shit was real because we were talking about long before you came into Discord. So please don't try to put something more out there that I can't say was yes or no. We might have had a conversation about it. You guys might have had a conversation about it. At no point was I saying anything anybody's fucking with you because I said.
Honestly, the only question I might have said, Servat, all jokes aside, I'll be completely honest. I said I think he might exaggerate about the amount he makes. because you were saying some big numbers. That's all I said. Never used the word lying. Said he might be exaggerating on the amount he makes. He sent me betting slips. I never really looked at them, so I know he's betting. But they have different betting rules out there. They bet on players and shit. He's not betting on spreads or over and unders.
You're just trying to find one thing that I made.
But the word Photoshop? Nah, that don't sound like my word, Photoshop.
Man. Stop being so jealous, bro. I don't have too much that you don't have. I got 2 kids. I think you have 1. I'm married. You're not. You're in this country. I'm not in that country. I'm over here. You're not over here. I got a Jeep. What do you have? I don't have. You're better than me. I've said to you 1,000 times. I wish I could bet like you. Yes, you put a $10 bet in with me for Berlanga. When I offered you to pay $10, you said don't worry about it. So stop saying that you bet to me, and I dogged you. You put a $10 bet in for me. Oh, sorry. It could have been 20. Okay, before you say he's lying. It's 20, not 10. It was 10 or 20. The guy lost. Okay, I said, where do I spend $10 to? Or 20. You said, don't let it go. Do I bring up the rugby clothes? Should I bring that up? No, that would be something personal. I wouldn't do that.
Be
okay?
Behind the scenes. Do I ever bring up his betting?
No, not at all. It hasn't.
I'd never bring up your betting, Servat. Never.
Or whenever he came in 3 years, whatever he came in. No, it hasn't been since like that at all.
Not behind the scenes, never talked about the betting. I might have said, you might have came in one night, said I'm up 12 grand, and I might have said he might be exaggerating that number. I could see myself, because you were coming in with some giant numbers.
And that's what
I would have been skeptical of anybody.
How many times have we watched in Punch's Discord with a fella or 2? I don't say who it was because I don't remember. I don't want to get called a liar, but probably just us 3 or up to 5 or 6. And I said, I want to follow your betting steps. Who do you got? We always talked about it. I say, I want to follow your betting because you always win. I always lose. Or I would say, I refuse to bet or give you my who should I suggest wins because I'm not going to get it right. I give you compliments, bro. So enough of that. Get off that shit. Go to the next one. He said 5, not 6. He's lying. Okay, you got me. Are
The
you done now?
Pesci is in the chances. I told you, Lottie was saying. Schmidt, is that you? For real? Is that you, Schmidt? Schmidt goes, are you crazy? It's not me.
Pudge, did you get that picture I texted you earlier?
Yeah. Like, I know you were laughing like a motherfucker too when you sent that emoji.
The Perth Pesci says it was Sans.
Trying to think what else I've said or done that he could probably throw out there.
I'm laughing about that damn picture.
Fox, you are a fucking liar. Yeah, Fox, you're a bad person. You've lied. What else have I said and done? I don't know, man. I don't know. Be careful what you say and do, because you might have tried to bring something up that'll make you look foolish. No one's going to care, but I'm going to make sure that that conversation that you're throwing up there also shows what you said or done also. That I'm not doing right now, but I have to cover myself, I will. You ain't no gangster, bro. You ain't no tough guy. You're not come from the streets. You ride a horse once in a while to pick up the mail at your mailbox and come back. that horse is why I meant it.
that one.
I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Man, you know, I'll bring up tomorrow. Also, if I come and stream, and I bring up tomorrow also. If you have a split personality or split 15 personality, just say so.
It'd be a great story.
Yeah.
I've told all my fucking defective stories.
You ain't tell him about that time you fucked that junkie, though.
So tell about the time I fucked a junkie? I fucked a few junkies in my day.
No. This shit when y'all motherfuckers done sobered up real.
Dude, he must have went.
Now.
Something struck a nerve in the chat. All of a sudden, the Perth Pesci and Eric's hedge trimmer is in the chat all of a sudden.
What do you need me to do, Punch? I don't think I can play tonight, brother. I'm sorry.
No shit. We wouldn't even
What?
want to play with you
What,
slurring
Rev?
like that.
Huh?
Billy says, I'm a country boy. I love everyone. Billy, go sit in the corner while the grown-ups are fighting.
No, but you ain't scared of nobody, Bill. Billy, next
What's the
Oh,
matter?
good, Rev.
Are you
Yeah,
okay,
I'm-
Billy?
We need some North Carolinas to stick together, Rev. You need to take up for Billy's.
What happened to this? I don't know.
Jesus.
So, Rev, or
Okay, Rev, say it. Oh, y'all want to play some rock?
I've told you numerous times when you act as if you're somebody else, like the boss man, and you let somebody else leave the conversation thinking that boss man has said something derogatory about them or to them. I said stop numerous times. Have you? Did you care? No. Did a friend do that? No. And I know boss man spoke very highly of you, and you said also about boss man very highly
And
of
I
you.
have said
His
many
friends
times,
said-
if you don't mention Brad's name, period, he wouldn't block the accounts. But you can't help it, so that's why I let him block. And Brad doesn't agree with half the shit I say. And I still look out for him. So that whole I'm just nice to people that take my side shit, that's not true. Because even people that take my side, I'll call out. Korean Kickahor is in the chat.
How you doing?
Tell that Hawaiian guy to quit stealing my gimmicks, says Korean Kickahor.
Hey, I was the first one around here with that name. Korean Kickahor. Thought me and Rob Sampson was the same person.
I'll just say
Come on,
blocking people is
Listen, man.
soft. You only block people when they're spamming bullshit and they're doing shit that's gonna.
Just
get you in
imagine
some
if
shit.
Bolin would have blocked me in my first mess because he thought I was that other guy.
No, they almost
Rob
did.
Sampson.
Remember, they almost did. We're like, we'll give them a couple,
Uh-huh.
and then I looked it up and I said, no, Kenny, it's a real account, because it was Hawaiian Punch-O when we were dealing with Colt Brennan, Hawaiian, brother.
Brother.
I wish we knew who Rob Sampson was. Me and Rob were good friends. It's unfortunate he's gone. Oh my God, somebody has a Colt Brennan the GOAT account.
Man.
It's possible we have got a couple people that just playing off somebody else right now, and they're going to act like it's Servat. It's quite possible that happens. But I don't want to vouch for the guy because the guy has no respect for me, so I won't.
Well, it's like what you said, Jaywalks. After I did the timeout thing, just trying to calm things down in Discord, he sent me all those messages. Not too quite flattering, and instead of me sending some shit back, which I probably could have went on for days, I just said, see, told you. And that's what I said. I didn't say fuck that guy, fuck him. I said, see? That guy don't like me, respect me, or anything.
Servat, there's your answer right there as to why people don't like you or care for you or whatever, or might not like you, because you do that to what you consider a friend online. You do it to a friend of what you consider online. Look what you're saying about me, and I'm not saying anything about you. I've just said stuff like in terms of your accounts, which I never cared for before. But yeah, it bothers you, so I'm going to go with it. Okay? You said something about me that's personal. Some of the stuff I've already disclosed online, but you didn't get your own way with being timed out, and look what you did with Pesci. When I've gotten fucking out of control, and disrespect somebody, would have been Sean or who else? A couple have had some issues with Jingwich, Peter, Kista, whatever the hell. I've apologized to him at some point. We might have met up that night or the next day. Not made up like homo talk. Okay, so perhaps I don't make bad rumors. But I've also reached out to Pesci to the point where I guarantee I've said too much stuff in text, and I've apologized when Pesci gets a 1 or 2 word answer. He's tired of hearing from me, and it's like okay.
No,
I
when
know
I
who you are, Jay Walker.
when I give a 1 or 2 answer, that just means sometimes I'm not upset like you think. I'm like, no, I'm actually not upset. Or
No, you know, it's not a knock. It's not a knock at all. It's like you know who I am, basically. It's
like some of the things that were on Jay Walks' mind, sometimes they're not on my mind. Like he's worried about it. I'm actually almost forgot about some of the stuff. As I said, if I thought something was up, I would reach out. I'd say, hey, Jay Walks. It was like, remember in the beginning when you got into it with Lemmy that one time? I reached out. I was like, hey, man. I was like, do me a favor. When I bring chicks in like that, if they're fucking weird, just let them be weird. Don't don't call them out, because the reality was I was never going to get mad at Jay Walks because he was my dude. But I still said something.
Yeah. Me and my own time trying to pick up Lemmy, and I tried to one up on Lemmy, and then I found out that she wasn't as good a trash talker, and I went overboard. And yeah, it looked like a fool, But it was that's like 4 years ago, Servat, Since then, I've made some mistakes, and since then, I've always proved who I am. Have you ever once gone to bat for somebody and would you give your shirt to somebody or slow down for somebody at PWO? No, you haven't. And I'm looking at who's here: Rev, Sir Joseph, Hawaiian, Bossman, and Crazed. Any one of those fucking guys, I would do more than give my shirt to somebody. All right? Do more. What would you do?
I'm glad you're doing well, Jay Walker.
Run to one of your donkeys and get on your donkey and fucking run away. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, my dog. Oh, yeah.
I think what Rev was saying, Jay, was that he's honored to be one of your close friends on.
Yeah, I don't know. If you can understand what he said, all the props to you. But yeah, I would. That's just Rev wouldn't know what's going on. He had a problem with somebody on the beach. He wouldn't know what's going on if he was on this fucking mentality. He wouldn't know. So yeah, I'd have to fucking, yeah.
If you was over there in your neck of the woods and you needed to find a bitch, now you would gladly lend him giggle pickles.
Especially for the Cheesecake Factory, we'll be able to pay the bill, chew and screw,
Gonzo says channel activity shows you the world. I wonder what that means.
Hey, Barkley.
Yes, Reverend?
Oh, I was just saying hello.
Yes, hello.
Glad you're doing good, buddy. How's the
who said I was doing good?
How's the day trading?
Market's been shit, dude. Down a quarter % on Friday.
Oh man, that's
yeah.
What is that? That doesn't seem like much, does it? Is that locked? It seems like it doesn't seem. Did you buy some? Are you invested in Cracker Barrel?
Hey, I don't want to brag or anything at all, but for somebody who's on welfare, I'm on welfare. Averaging down. When I asked you for a little help with the stock thing, I mean, it wasn't like your portfolio. It was my portfolio. How many figures were there? 5, 6, 7? Do you remember?
What are we talking about?
My portfolio. I asked you for a little help. Did it look like I was on welfare when I showed you? Do you mind?
No.
Remember?
Typically, you can't even qualify for social welfare if you have the type of assets that Jay Walk showed me. Not much, anyway. They'll tell you to go sell your Because still you're.
I'm only trying to just make sure that that welfare comment doesn't go too far because that's I mean, I don't know. Maybe it could be because Knucklebrain said it. I'm taking things to the heart, which is probably true. So some of this shit, I don't know.
I'm not sure what the fuck is happening here.
So, are you dashing tonight, boss man?
Fucking 11 o'clock, bro. Well, it's 7
Not in
o'clock in Cali,
California.
right?
Oh, it's all.
Boss man has
8 o'clock
dash
here, yeah.
since Boss man has dash since June, Rev. I took July and August off.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I hope you get to feeling better.
On vacation
What?
right now.
What? Some more tequila.
This motherfucker on vacation more than the CEO of DoorDash.
Hey, man. You gotta do what you gotta do.
You know what would be cool? I'm telling you, this would be a good show. Boss Man and Barkley go to.
You ready to play some?
Y'all go to Disney together. Y'all can ride the teacups. That would be fucking awesome.
That's the one ride.
I don't.
Rev, that's the one ride I cannot do at Disneyland. I get so sick on that ride.
I don't think Boss Man.
Teacups
I
too
don't
fast,
think
bro.
Boss Man will. I don't think Boss Man will fit on Space Mountain.
Shut up.
Gonzo says, Rev is laying in his driveway thinking the hose box in his bedroom. I don't know what that is. BC says Rev is ready for Fall Guys. You gonna play some Smash with us, Rev?
I'm playing
what?
Smash tonight.
Brev's gonna be face first in a puddle of puke here.
Fortnite, Rev. I'm in the lobby, Rev.
I can't play nothing tonight, brother. I wouldn't do me any good. I'm just going to relax. Talk to you guys.
I think that's kind of. Yeah, that could be very, very honest. What do you think, sir? Is that honest, do you think?
No.
Please. How's Massachusetts, Jaywalks? Is it cold up there yet?
Yeah, it's starting to get cold.
It's a bunch of liberals up there, Brad. What do you expect?
It right now. I say something back.
It's getting cold already, Jaywalk?
Yeah, it's about 50 degrees now, bro. It's probably right around that 50 degree mark.
ACs haven't been on in a week around here.
Barkley, there's a place in West Virginia last week set a record for like 29 degrees or something like that.
No, right now it's perfect weather. If there was weather like this, like how it is right now, I could deal with that all year around.
There is weather like that, Pesci. It's called San Diego.
It was in
I'm
the
talking
70s
about
here today.
right now outside.
No, I know. I'm just joking with you. Our average temperature is 70.
I'd rather it be hot than have a bunch of libtards from San Diego and have cool, good weather.
Dude, San Diego is not the lib capital. It was very conservative when I first moved here. It's gotten worse, but it's not like Frisco or LA.
Hey, you see no protesting?
Once in a while, there's small protests, but nothing like other cities. They did burn down the Chase Bank, though.
Mm-hmm.
They did do that.
I can't remember last time they burned down shit around here. Only protesting I've seen was the Planned Parenthood.
Probably that damn Whataburger.
Whataburger is a staple, man.
Ain't no In and Out, my friend.
Yeah, right. It ain't. Whataburger got way better fries.
Oh, In-N-Out fries suck. I admit that. Especially if you don't eat them right away.
You gotta have animal fries. So whether they're good or tolerable.
Oh, they're good. Those are good, man.
The only thing that I hate about Whataburger that I don't get with In-N-Out is like I say, yeah, man, can I get cold cheese? And so there's no option to do that because I'm always using the app, and In-N-Out doesn't have an app, so I can't get cold cheese on it.
On In-N-Out,
Can you put a piece of cold cheese on yourself? No,
I get cold cheese. I get cold cheese at In-N-Out.
You're the CIA
It's the
brain.
Whataburger.
Whataburger. Just order when you get in line.
On the app, so you can't do
We
it on the
got
app.
time for that shit, man. Yeah, everything's on the app now. You don't
You can't
stand in line for that shit.
hamburger and then put a piece of cheese on it afterwards. That's not. Well, Sir Rep, what would you do, Sir Rep? Tell us what you would do. Sir Rep, what would you do?
When I was growing up, Punch, we never melted cheese on the burgers. Always cold cheese.
That was a long time ago, bro. Since then.
I like cold cheese on burgers.
These motherfuckers don't
It gives it
understand.
it's a total.
I thought
different-
cold
it's a total
cheese meant they
difference.
fucked up. That's what I said in my country.
cold-
You got cold cheese, you fucked up.
No, you have to ask. But it's a totally
He said
different thing.
cold cheese.
I want melted
I never
cheese,
knew
bro.
that existed.
I want melted cheese.
No, I grew up.
BC
home
said
with
San
the-
Diego is just a spillover of Mexico now. Thank you for the geographic education, BC.
Hey, there's a lot of good hot Latinas here, man.
Can you name 5 cities in Mexico, boss man?
Look, Dr. Disrespect lives in San Diego.
TJ, Cabo, Oaxaca.
I thought Doc lived in Orange County, Pesci.
He claims he lives in San Diego.
He just asked me a question that he's gonna interrupt.
I wasn't being serious. It was a meme.
Yeah, no, yes.
I
Remember
know.
the how many
At least
in
go.
cities or some shit, and then DC finds out. DC tells me there's only 3. That's how stupid I looked.
Oh.
I know. I heard the 5 in China.
Bobby laughing. Bobby's laughing in the background. Hey, Sir
Yeah,
Rep,
laughing
that'll
like
be
Jake used to laugh.
horseplay.
That's my Jake impression. Yeah.
That'll be friends horseplaying, having fun. That would be not even talking shit. Got friends, running their mouths together. No, it's nothing. Like, I'm not upset. Like, Bobby, what the fuck, man? I'm not none of that, bro. None of that. He didn't disrespect me. I didn't disrespect him. I didn't start saying like, Buckley, go get a fucking horse and fucking milk its dick. That's a cow. Go get on your fucking donkey. Go talk to Aubrey, the referee at A&E.
Aubrey Edwards walks into a bar, boss man. Bartender says, "Why the long face?"
Why the fuck? Yep.
See, Sir Rep knows that joke. He's the horse person aficionado.
He is. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
I'll vouch
Imagine
for
if his dad didn't do. Imagine if his dad wasn't involved in horses back in the day. I don't know what he'd be doing, but he wouldn't be picking up horse shit with a every day. What would he be doing? I wonder. He's lucked
Now,
out.
where did you
being
get
born
that
into
he owns a couple
financial-
business things?
financial situation? Well, I mean, Beef Wilson is taking care of one of those businesses. Samson, Six Killer, Diet Coke, Kung Fu, One Cool
Diet
Cracker,
Coke.
Cracker so and so. That's why he got great employees. That's why he's on YouTube.
Diet Coke.
Great employees.
Diet Pepsi. I got
20.
that one, baby.
20 Diet Coke.
Man, make some waffles in the morning.
Girth and God.
Nice. Belgian waffles?
Yeah. I got a Belgian waffle.
Yep, I got iron.
All right, let me rescue Gonzo here. Barkley is Reb is laying in his drive, thinking the hose box is his bedroom microwave.
We read that.
That's the box, where the hose goes. He lined it up. That's what he was trying to say.
Thanks for letting me know.
I'm not in the driveway. I'm in my chair.
Gonzo, just be careful. I don't know how close you are. 6 killer, but if he's dropping shit on, be careful. What do you do with you? If you have a falling out. I mean, I don't know if you would have a falling out with 6 killer because we were very, very close at one point. And we did talk. I did cry quite a bit. A lot of Kleenexes, a lot of shoulders I was left on, but I don't think you were as close as him and I. Just be careful, bro. Because I do like you, Grapes. I do like you.
The moral of the story today is, if you feel like crying and your girl just left you, don't message Servat.
If anything, I can't say it too loudly because my wife says. If anything, I was upset because I don't want to say what she did for an occupation, but it's something that I guarantee. I did tell Boston. I guarantee nobody in this room could pull. All right. Yeah, I was upset that I lost this relationship and I sabotaged it. Did it myself. I ruined it. I fucking ruined it. So I was mad at myself. That was right around the time I deactivated my Facebook account, and Servat was upset thinking I deactivated my account. Actually, I unfriended him, which I didn't. I unfriended the whole fucking world. Remember that, Servat? You probably forgot that conversation, right?
It was right around the time when Punch Hole unfriended Boss Man.
So you got 17.
He was spamming his comments or whatever.
Pretty much.
Oh, on Facebook?
Yeah, I was just joking.
Punch, you have 17,900 followers
Yeah,
now.
it's probably be him. Bossman be like, Punch. Call me Punch on Facebook. They don't know the fuck it is. Like, who the fuck?
That's what's so funny. I just put the
Servat says, Walks, did you tell people that you used to think everybody was talking shit about you behind your back? Who was that convinced you they weren't?
Punch, I think. We talked about my paranoia. It's called paranoia. Punch, you can volunteer Punch. My son has to call it paranoia also. Punch, feel free. Jump in.
I think I've told you that before. You worry about the wrong, like the shit that you get worried about. I'm not even thinking about that anymore.
Yeah, you just said a little while ago too. Yeah. So, what should I call you, Shans or Thunder? Or I don't want to say your name. I'm not allowed to. What should I call you? I'm going to reply. I want to address you. I want to reply without saying your name. You might have as well. Okay, thank you. That's what friends do, right? Is it a paranoia? Yes. What else? What else do you want to find? You can do like the Eminem thing when he drops the rap.
Look, Servat's taking Billy Sellers' line. He says, I'm out of here. See you in 20 minutes.
Hope not.
It was like when Boss Man said, I got some demands. And I'm like, we don't even if the demands were real demands, you don't got to meet the demands. He'll be back. Demands.
I mean, I would love for anybody to say, hey, Servat, Jaywalks, at the time of your disagreement, when, like right now, he continually said he liked you, did like you, we were friends. I didn't think bad about him. I mean, I have, like, I can't stand you and shit like that, but that's normal. You're a liar. That's normal. But I did say I like you quite a bit. We're friends. I'm trying to think what else he's going to try to drop that I can just drop before he does. Yeah, if you said so, Servat, yeah, thank you. I'm just probably melatonined out right now. But yeah, he said so. Why might have brought up to him like, yeah, I know it's paranoia.
Pizza Mike said, F this, I'm going to go play Star Wars.
Pizza Mike, I'm sorry, bro. Come on, man.
No, that's actually an old, that's an old joke.
Okay. I don't want guys leaving because of me. I don't want to hurt the room.
He said that a long time ago, and we always brought it up after that.
Okay. So it's not like, hey, Mountain Timer, go buy some Jeep tires. Not as bad as that.
No.
Okay, all right.
No, I believe it was actually Pizza Mike who said that, and when he's making fun of himself, kind of.
Yeah, well, I mean, I mean, I'm pretty sure right now, so Rep's going back in our conversation and trying to find something I might have said to come back and use.
And
If
I'm
that
not
makes sense,
saying
guys.
that, and we both could be have been wrong about some shit. I'm not saying I haven't been wrong about anything. But if I thought
No,
something, I didn't say it because I was lying about it. I said it because I thought it. Like the accounts
Yeah,
that Jay Walks made that weren't his, I kind of always knew that he's rarely had an account that was just Jay Walks for a long time.
I mean, many, I mean, I don't say many, more than many, were just to get gone through to go, hey, I only know it was me just because I changed my name to whatever the hell. I think it's something funny. And he's like a man of a million names or whatever the hell. It's just like that kind of, I stopped doing it kind of when its way, it took its course. But yeah, that was, we hung out Pook a little bit. And it was just being funny,
Yeah. No, it used to, the fake account thing around here used to be a meme. Remember, it was a meme before we ever got to meet him. Because we were used to dealing with the Bolin fake accounts. And when Bolin went to members only, he would do the accounts over here in the beginning. And that was when Jake would block a lot of them and thought they were Doyle or whatever. And he used to block Mermaid at one point. And then if Mermaid probably never, she might have told this story, but she probably took the video down. I was the one that got her around. Where I was like, Jake, she's not a stalker. She's fucked up, but she's not a stalker. You could fucking be nice to her and not block her. And then Jake was doing a show with her a few days later.
After our little issue last week, after our talk last week, I even think because I'm still blocked, Thunder still blocked me. I even said at 8:20. August 24th at 10:44 a.m. I said, yo, just so you know, during this whole thing, I've always said I thought you were a good friend, all considering we're online. I mean, that's even after our little spat where he still called me a liar and whatever. I'm still saying that shit, I mean, he doesn't be able to see it because he blocks the guy, which is kind of weird. I mean, but whatever, man, It could be a sexual attraction, kind of like Boss Man and I had for each other, but I didn't want to Netflix and chill with him back in the day. And I wasn't savaging out with Savage. No desire for that.
Well, I mean, I like how Persia was saying, come on, Jake, she's fucked up in the head, but you just give her a chance.
Well, Jake was blocking her on sight. And she was actually kind of just trying to be nice in the beginning, and there wasn't all this, crazy shit that happened. But she was just trying to come over and comment, and so I was letting her comment. And people thought she was something that, well, I don't know if everyone thought that, but Bolin tried to make her seem like she was, Jack the Ripper or some shit like that.
Maybe he's upset because I don't know Marky Mark anymore. Maybe I go to the Wahlburgers. That's something he wanted. I don't get a lot of. Oh. Yeah, that was lame. I'll give it to you guys.
Angle in his mouth.
That was lame. What was that movie with Eminem? He raps. Like one of the first ones,
8 Mile.
8 Mile.
8 Miles. 8 Mile. I kept referring to Eminem in that movie. You know the guy, when Eminem raps, and he basically tells on himself, so the guy can't rap about him and nail him. That's what's going on right now. Anybody catch the results in Clash in Paris, whatever it's called, Paris? Paris something.
I was talking to Pesci about it earlier.
I said I gotta get back in the
anybody
loop
want
in
to-
wrestling. I haven't been watching wrestling like I used to.
Can you give me any results? Anybody want? If you
I
don't
have no
mind, or
clue.
maybe people want to not talk about it.
I have no clue.
Does
I
anybody
don't
mind
remember
like
what the
getting
card
a
was.
spoiler?
I didn't even watch it. But if you want spoilers, like, or one spoiler.
Yeah, I mean, if the other guys don't mind hearing like what happened, anybody want to give me a spoiler?
Yeah,
It'd be
go
great.
ahead.
Fun to know, you know.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Go ahead.
Seth Rollins retained against CM Punk.
Oh, really?
Becky Lynch interfered in that match.
Becky Lynch
So
interfered?
I'm thinking they're going to bring in, Becky Lynch interfered. And so I'm thinking it's a setup to bring in AJ Lee.
Okay.
Saying, cause now you got Seth. And then with this Becky Lynch match against Nikki Bella, that shit was god off.
Yeah.
Man, they were talking about Bosh galore.
So obviously Nikki Bella didn't win, so I'm thinking I'm thinking Becky Lynch might be part of the movement to Seth's little crew. That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, I think they're gonna bring in AJ Lee. She has to come back.
Yeah, I wonder. Because AJ Lee and Bella were pretty they were down together, you know.
This was
Some
just
bitches
on
don't
Twitter.
need
It was Cena's
be
pop.
back.
BC just shared, I guess, Cena's pop he got. Must have been big.
Oh really? Did he win?
Oh, yeah. Who did he go against?
France, so they never get.
Who was he going against?
Logan?
I thought this was a wrestling.
Oh, I thought he was
podcast.
going against Brock.
It's more of this right here is more of an AEW podcast.
What else? Punch. What else? Keep going. What else? Stay away,
That's
bro.
it?
Stay away.
No, I mean that's all I know because I didn't watch it. I'm just going by what they were talking about on Twitter and
Exactly.
Facebook group.
I'll go look it up. I'm just doing something.
It was ass cheeks for the most part. It wouldn't even been worth it for me.
So it wasn't better than the ass slapping last night?
I wasn't watching that. Honestly, bro, I'd rather watch AEW pay-per-views over WWE.
Fucker.
My opinion, if I had a choice.
Uh-huh.
Why did he go in?
Cause like,
Hey, Punch, you got me betting on football?
no.
I was gonna say, make sure you hit me up first, so I can give you some picks.
All you gonna do? Give me the weather report.
Hey, it's important, man.
I'll tell Fatal to text you. I'll tell Fatal, hey man. Oh, Red's here too. Red's gonna be bad, but that motherfucker only bets like Sunday night games. He don't bet like the Sunday games. He only bet like the late night game.
I'm gonna ride with you this year, Punch. We're gonna break the bank.
Nah, you gotta hit me up, bruh.
Anytime anyone's
I'm
ever
the
asked you for a
feeder,
pick,
remember?
you ask them what the weather is first.
Hey, if it's raining, hail, of course, you gotta know that.
Hey,
You
if
gotta
it's
know.
raining, wet. If it's not raining, it's gonna be dry.
That's right.
Fuck all this.
So you heard it?
And if the home team wins, that means the visiting team loses.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah, that's true. It's true. That's a hot take for you, bro.
Yeah. That's what Ref Sauce told me anyway.
Is Jacob Waters live right now? By any chance, right now?
Let me look.
I'm sure Sir got to be over there and live.
I don't see that he's live.
I wonder where else he would go. Or he's just in the background, like listening, but he ain't talking.
I thought Bowen was live. Might be over there.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, he says, listen to this. Star Maker Bowen Show Labor Day weekend welcomes Mango Jennifer.
Thought they had fallen out.
I don't know.
No, they made up. I think Bob did something.
Well, I'm your Bob, bro. I'm your Bob.
Fuck.
He said, I think Bob did something. I mean, it's obvious what he did.
Pizza Mike says, "What's up, boss man?" PC said, "What kind of fucking
Trying
wrestling
to get
is
something
this?"
to
And
eat,
left the
brother.
link.
Hey, Pizza Mike. You're doing well.
Well, drunk though, Red, but if JP was in here, he would want to know what everybody had for dinner. That's how he breaks his conversation. Like, he'll go to a bar and meet a bitch and be like, "Hey, sweetie, so what you had to dinner tonight?"
I had the steak fajitas.
It's taking so long right there.
Good.
How much the steak fajita you bring? How many leftovers? How much leftovers you bring home?
I don't have leftovers.
Okay.
Never really.
Was this a cheat day or some shit? Or what, motherfucker?
Oh,
Like fajitas. Steak
He hasn't been to
fajitas.
the gym in weeks.
When you drink too much, you kind of don't want to eat too much. But I thought maybe he would really show us how drunk he was by having a full belly from the
steak fajitas are good.
So they got some vegetables in there. Got some bell peppers and onions.
bell pepper. Never heard of
traumatized.
Why did he go in there?
You know,
What is going on here?
argument with my wife who left me. What are you fucking talking about?
Is that
Oh, it's great. I'm in this fucking insane Counter-Strike lobby right now. These guys are fucking hilarious.
Oh, so Barclay, I'm sorry to interrupt you. What do I have to do with that SD thing? Can you tell me, or do I have to be up?
Oh, just go on YouTube and type in micro SD replacement Nintendo Switch. It pops right out.
Okay. I didn't even think of that. Good idea. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Punch. I got the fucking the big one. You know, like
You got 256 gigs. Yeah, you got the big boy shit.
yeah. Is there a bigger one?
There probably is, but you're not going to use all that memory.
Yeah, I don't want one. I was trying to show off Punch like fucking There's no
On the
bigger
Steam
one.
Deck? I mean, on a Switch?
No, Switch, yeah.
Yeah, Switch.
I don't think there's a big one, but you gonna need a fucking SD card for sure.
Yeah, it's got one home skillet. What we're talking about. We got 256.
Oh no,
EP.
that ain't shit. That motherfucker gonna get ate up by the updates and installed games.
What? I'll put my Switch
Because
out.
there's games nowadays where even if you have the physical game, you still have to fucking install the rest of the game on the and you don't have that much storage internally. So that's why I'm saying that 256, that shit gonna get ate up quick.
Why did it set me in there?
I think you're mistaken, bro. I got the 256 XL. That's what I got. That one. Just the mega space, bro. I'll get the Switch out of my bureau, my cabinet, and I get like Friday the 13th. I got like Borderlands. I got a whole bunch of Far Cries. I got games just because the fuck it, I bought a game because I wanted to, and I have no idea how to play it. Get some Game Banana. It's pretty cool.
I mean, all I'm saying is 256 ain't shit.
That's it. Just hey, don't hate me just because you got just because you're a DJ, you know,
Why didn't it count me?
wherever down there in Texas. I got 256 space whatever. I'll show you, bro. God, that's a lot of shit. A lot of space. A shit ton of space, bro. Shit ton.
Level up. Hey, Parker, did you know there was a Megazord and bonus reward? I didn't notice that. I was like, oh, shit, I gotta get that bitch. So right now I'm 103.
Wait. There's a Megazord in the bonus rewards. No, I didn't know that. They must have just gotten added.
Oh, I saw that shit. I was like, wait a minute. What the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, I haven't been in Fortnite today.
It's a black and gold one though. But I mean,
PC said Jay Walks just called him crying.
yeah, it's on the 8th page, bro. Last page.
Please, don't tell. Please, that you're my friend also. What do you? Jesus. Tell everybody what my problem.
Especially only on 37. I only got one more month, bro.
It's not one more month. It ends in
Thank you.
November.
Yeah, one more month.
I got September. I got September and October.
Oh,
Bro,
11.
hey, bro.
Oh, 10.
Y'all have a good night.
All right, man.
You too, Skillet. Be safe, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that fucking Ranger, even if I gotta fucking buy levels. I ain't letting that
I got a
one go.
Megazord in the bonus rewards.
I ain't getting Sub-Zero.
The Dino Megazord. Which one was that one then? Dino Megazord.
don't get why he won't jump in there. This game's stupid.
Told you that.
Ugh.
Probably should have finished that castle for him. Maybe he would treat me a little better.
I know I would have.
Well, you kind of did, Brooke. I didn't finish your castle.
Yeah, with the fucking half-shaped moon.
I couldn't even
The
get to the moon,
clouds.
bro. Couldn't even get to the fucking moon. I was still working on the cow jumping over whatever it was.
I was like,
Got
bro,
it.
where the fucking
Suck a dick,
clouds
whore.
and shit, man? Thought it was gonna be at nighttime. All that shit. Waiting for the castle, kind of like a silhouette, that acrylic painting.
Yeah, like that Don Callis picture. Holding hands with Serapian on the bench seat. Both working, both wearing unitards. Told you I'm not gonna judge, bro. You do you. We talked about last night, the LGBTQ shit like that. You down with that? I'm not gonna judge you, bro. I'm not gonna hate, man.
Ain't no haters.
Texans does say theas and queers, and I understand.
You
go
don't
from
understand.
go from like Iowa or something like that, I'd be like, whoa, what's going on here? But it's not normal down there. Or
Still on
yeah,
that bull nut, toe hitch, that nuts, toe hitch.
what about your nuts?
And they say they do it in California. It's everywhere, man.
Don't Barkley got that fucking link that Widowmaker wanted?
Tired of streaming to zero? Let's change that.
Yeah.
It's in Pesci's chat.
Yeah, you got one of those kick or twitch interventions?
One of those things, yeah. Some fucking savage mode shit. Jaywalk's wife left him and went to one of the 3 cities in China.
I'm sorry I missed that one. I'm sorry I missed that. I was getting rid of. What about China?
BC said Jaywalk's wife left him and went to one of the 3 cities in China.
Yeah, she wanted to get a better egg roll. I'm not sure where she is, really, to be honest with you.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
So, Punch, your vacation is still planned? I mean, still on the go? Still.
I mean, it is, but I'm thinking about cancel.
Really?
Shit, what's the point?
I didn't know. Like, I wouldn't
Yeah,
call
yeah.
it still plans the way it goes. You might even have a better deal, no? I'm talking about the company.
No, I know. Dude,
Actually, BC wants to know if you're gonna. BC wants to know if you're gonna play in the tournament.
Yeah.
Fuck that term.
You see, like Michael Dukakis, he's a flip flop.
Like John Kerry.
John Kerry, I thought tournament. I quit tournaments because he gave me some good advice. I thought I was definitely wanted me to stop playing because I was dominating those 13-year-olds. 3v2.
I am playing competitive Counter-Strike.
I'm gonna hit a. DC gets along. I'm not DC. Billy gets along with everybody. Maybe I could borrow his die-cast metal van. Inside. Bowser, inside. Go ahead. Inside, Bowser. Bowser, inside, please. Go. Bowser, inside, buddy. Come on. Proud of you, Sunshine. I know you're listening, but you've been as long as you've been gone in a long time, so I'm very proud of you.
All right, BC, I'll put it on now. Come back to this fucking dumb shit.
That's it. Come on. That's it. Bedtime.
Oh, so the other day, Harry messaged me and goes, "Is McCormick Sands?" And I go, "No," because McCormick said something smart ass the other day, and he said, "Was that Sands?" Turning time.
31st, 2008. I have no clue. In 2008, I hadn't actively become a YouTuber yet. So, I have no clue. Unless you can find a video that I uploaded on August 8th, 2008 back on my Dark Side Phil channel, I have no idea. Okay. What happens if you hit first on the leaderboard? You mean the YouTube leaderboard? Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. That leaderboard doesn't seem to serve any purpose and this does absolutely nothing. I don't know why they created it without having any payoff for actually like hitting it. It doesn't seem to make much sense. I don't think they put much effort into it. Okay. That's correct. Shaquille O'Neal did a rap album and he did a movie Shazam.
You don't mention me, I don't mention you. My answer is no. I will.
Schmidt said somebody spoiled the Hurricanes versus Notre Dame for bowling, and Mango no-showed. I popped in his chat the last 20 minutes or so, and he made no money.
Oh man, I gotta see that score get spoiled. That must have been a show.
Those hard-hitting lyrics. Thanks a lot.
Well, he berated his they wanted to, he berate her. Wait, what berate?
He said, you can't spoil my game because I was watching the whole time. Sounds like some boss man shit.
Why would I get the shakaroni from Papa John's? It's literally just a large...
If he learned how to work like that all the time, he'd do much better.
Says Christopher Schmidt. Schmidt, real quick, all jokes aside, is the Perth Pesci or Eric's Hedge Trimmer, are those your accounts?
He won't cop to it.
They said no about Eric's Hedge Trimmer numerous times. You gotta believe him now, would he? Continue to lie about it? I don't think so, would he? No.
Sean Smith said, didn't Billy say something about 199 or something? That's why I said Billy's funny. He's in the chat shitting on bowling, saying no more bowling, and then he's over there. We don't need that over here.
Steel as well. He did. Oh, man. Shaquille O'Neal movies. I told you, this is an easy job. This is just going to be sitting on this highway for like 20 more minutes, driving straight, because it showed it was a straight shot. So, we're in the express lane right now.
Well, he's not trying to fight anyone, Schmidt.
Busta Rhymes up in the house, I need no disrespect. Woo-ha! I got your...
Hello? Can I hear? I can't. This is my shit. Hold on.
Of course I know Busta Rhymes. Are you crazy? Woo-ha!
Look, so Servep wants you to come clean about something, Schmidt. And we will respect you for doing it. We won't even be upset. I'll even laugh about it.
It's so hilarious.
A little bit of, I told you, Lottie.
Schmidt, are you there?
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I couldn't hear anybody. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Real quick, Schmidt. Not a big deal if you are. I wouldn't be upset. I would think it was funny. Are you the Perth Pesci or Eric's Hedge Trimmer? No big deal.
No, I haven't I've never created any accounts. I wouldn't even know how to create a fucking account if you told me. Dude, I literally, I have the cheapest Android smartphone and all that kind of shit. I won't
be upset. It would help solve.
Well, yeah, I got you. But like, I've tried to like create a second email account because they tried to charge me like on old like debit cards for like Paramount and Hulu. So
Yeah.
like when I got my new like cable deal, and they're like, you get Hulu free with Disney Plus, you get Peacock free, you get this. Because I had the same email address, it wouldn't even like. I tried to like create a new email address, and like it kept like pinging, I guess, my IP address or whatever, and it's like, no, you have a. This is from a previous account. I'm like, I even tried calling like Spectrum, the cable company, to help me figure it out. That's like how fucking stupid my phone is and how stupid I am about it. Like literally, like I can't even like figure out how to do anything on this shit. And I'm not going to create some fake account. I changed my name. I can do that.
Because to all fairness, Sans once told me that he wasn't those two accounts. And he goes,
Well,
they
he
might
probably
be
isn't
Schmidt. And I
Well, he
said,
may not be. It might be. I mean, I'm not saying that.
well, we got
it's
Colt
him,
Brennan,
but yeah.
the GOAT, is in the chat. Is that you?
Colt Brennan, the ghost. Oh my God, no, it is not me.
Instead of just giving me credit for picking that up, that little piece of evidence up one time, he turned it into, he could have Googled him.
CM Gonzo said it's actually really easy to make accounts. Well, I'm not aware of
just
that
make a
because
new.
on my
Well,
Android,
no,
all it
I'm
says
not
is
even,
like,
I wouldn't even be upset. I'm just trying to, like, knock off a few. Like, we go, okay, we got these 4 to him, 2 to you, 3 to her.
all I've ever done is I've changed my name and picture to the ghost of Nick Goulas, to what, the dumb fuck
That's
down
like-
under, and
That's
the ghost of Indiana Jake and the Lost Packages.
Right. No, I know you've changed your name. We were just trying to figure
Yeah,
out who the
that part-
Perth Pesci was, and Colt Brennan, the GOAT.
Yeah, that
Hello,
part,
Jenny
that part I
Nerd.
can do.
Colt Brennan the good. Who was Colt Brennan again? I forget.
The quarterback of Hawaii.
Quarterback. Yeah, for Hawaii. You gotta. You know, bowling, he a good guy.
Yeah, I don't watch college ball, so no wonder.
Well, fuck, it's been 20 years since he played Boss Man.
Oh, crap.
So. Like, literally 20 years since he played. I remember they played Georgia and got fucking killed in the Sugar Bowl by like 60.
Is that when their coach was June?
Yeah, June Jones. He coached at SMU. He was in the NFL as a coordinator.
Yeah,
and shit. Yeah.
This is what the choker.
Right. Yeah, he was. He did help. He was a good coordinator because he helped innovate like the spread, passing offense and shit. I mean, he made Hawaii make the BCS, so you gotta be decent. Because I'm pretty sure they beat like USC or Oregon or somebody decent. That's how they basically went undefeated to get into the good bowl games because they were ranked high enough. But you got to remember, Hawaii had another quarterback too. His name was like Timmy something. He was good too. I'm pretty sure that was before Colt Brennan. So it was like right before Colt Brennan, there was a dude, Timmy Chang. That was his name, Timmy Chang. You can Google him. I'm pretty sure he was. Timmy Chang. No, Google him. Timmy Chang.
Chinese chicken?
The Chinese chicken? No, Timmy Chang. He was a quarterback at Hawaii before Colt Brennan. And he basically kind of put him on the map as far as like, hey, this is like this, West Coast spread. Yeah, there you go. He was the all-time passing yards leader in the NCAA until he was eclipsed by Case Keenum in 2011 and Dylan Gabriel last year. Chang still remains in third place, and he's like a Hawaiian brother.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know Dylan Gabriel.
He was a quarterback for Hawaii from 2000 to 2004, so right before Colt Brennan. Yeah, he was good.
Gabriel's full Hawaiian.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so I mean, yeah. Timmy Chang. George Jones says Sonny Chow. I think he was a crime boss in a movie or something. Mr. Chow. You understand the words that I'm talking about? You understand the words that come out of my mouth? Come on, man.
Hey, Jaywalks, do you know who had the most zapped in the 2000s?
He said no. He said no.
2000 to 2009. Jason Taylor, baby. On your left.
What was that one in that band? Bring up an original stat.
Now, Jaywalks, come clean, Jaywalks. Did you not teach Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch how to do their dance to the video Good Vibrations?
No,
oh, we know that.
Olin did, not me. I taught him how to make burgers.
The Wahlburgers. The Wahlburgers are okay. I'll give them credit for that. They're all right.
They were better with my recipe.
We went there. My kids wanted to eat the Mall of America of all places.
I don't care.
We did.
Is that when you put your dick in the burger? You put your dick in the burger to add a little flavor to it.
I never been there. At all.
You've never been to a Wahlburgers?
Don't hate me, bro. I'm on welfare.
He said I'm on welfare.
Jaywalks, if I had your money, I wouldn't even worry about collecting my pension. What are you talking about?
Jaywalks, are you, so you're saying you get rental assistance?
No, I called Coca-Cola and I told them 6 pack of soda's dead. I get a $2.99 coupon. What kind of money are you talking?
Do you get rental assistance, and also do you make deals with all the restaurants around Boston and get to eat free? I figured you have sponsors by now, Jaywalk.
Taking notes from bowling,
Right.
I mean,
everybody's got a joke till they hit them in the pan. Always funny to be able to fill up what happened.
Hey man, I always laugh when you guys make fun of me.
Bro, I'm not making fun of you, they're making fun of me. Okay, no one bring you to the mix, you make a lot of money. You just said if I had that kind of money, you would. I'm gonna get out of it. I'm on a Discord.
What?
Wow.
Jaywalks, what are you talking about?
I don't think I'm fucking around with you guys. Why do you think it's so serious?
Oh, I'm just joking. I'm just joking with you, Jaywalks. You know that. Here's the thing, Jaywalks. I just want to say, can I send you a special birthday video?
No, last month they had me a video of Cameo, tagged 10 people, and they said it was for me because I was going to kill myself. No, don't send me. Got a rugby shirt? No.
Hey, now hold on now. Would you like the jet ski or the hot tub on the Amazon wish list?
Send me a wrestling belt.
No, a women's championship belt. Get it right.
Was it a women's championship belt?
Yeah, women's championship belt. That's what he wanted. The one that was like pink, like, you know what I mean? Like, it looked horrible. It was not even like a real belt. He wanted that one, the old one, the Divas title.
Hey, Schmidt,
I play defense, BC. Don't give me that. I play D.
Someone made a video of Arch Manning throwing an intercept. Well, when he threw the intercept into Ohio State. It's got Peyton and Eli, you know how they do their Peyton cast. And
he's adopted.
Yeah, he's adopted. I told you he's adopted.
You think how much money he's making right now in college? He's like the highest paid college, like $6 or $7 million a year right now. Google it.
But all these people jumping on his case for his first game, where he started. So, give me a break.
What's that number? I know you Google it right now.
It's one. It's one game, so give the guy a break.
Yeah, you can't.
Jaywalks. I looked up the National Coalition for the Homeless. Do you need their number to help you find housing?
Dude, I'm already living in a shelter with Poncho. He locked me out.
All right.
I didn't bring home
Now,
cigarettes.
Hey, is Giggle Pickles going to share some of those American spirits she stole?
Giggle Pickles going to blow me tonight.
Will she take her? Will she take her tooth out?
She has a false. She got the bananas. It gives you a different rough.
She better not.
Pancho said she better not. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Now will the mermaid be there, Pancho? That's the question. Or is she busy doing what do you call it? Foundation work for the Toby Keiths, the George Straits, the Garth Brookses.
Girth.
Actually, Gonzo would know that.
I get Gonzo to hook me up, but she said her page is private.
Yeah. Oh, she privatized her
You
shit
gotta-
now,
you
so there
gotta
is no more Patriots for George Strait.
Oh, she got rid of the Patriots for Toby Keith shit?
Yeah, it's now the Jets for Joe Namath.
Someone finally shut that down. They sniffed her fucking her cigarettes and
No, it's still kicking. It's still kicking. It's got 11,700 subscribers actually.
damn, Bolin Rico Stalker passed you in fucking views. Who would have thought
We'll
that?
put a boot in your ass. It's the
There's a lot of things that
Rico
Stalker.
That would have been the one you would have never predicted, Kenny. You could have predicted a lot, but you would have never predicted that one.
Hey, he said, what was funny one time recently, Bolin said, "You're just afraid to get a badge because Michael will get mad at you." I said, "Kenny," I said, "Michael wouldn't care if I had a badge to his worst enemy show at this point. I don't think he's going to care if I have a badge to you." It's fucking YouTube.
Does Rico still do that podcast with whoever?
Yeah, he still does it. A lot of times they record stuff, but when they're live, it's usually him and the was it Paul Roma, I think.
Oh, really?
And the other guy. Yeah, the wrestler Paul Roma. Yeah, he's on there. It's like him and Rico, or it'd be like Rico and the guy Amir, the one that was on Bolin's show with him.
Yeah, I always thought you had a badge at Bolin's. See, that's how fucking lost he is. I thought you had one.
I did, but when I got a different debit card, I didn't renew it because I don't remember what the fuck happened. I didn't put in the right number, whatever. I'm lazy, so I didn't like. I just didn't renew it. That's all. I don't give a fuck. And the fact that I don't watch his show all the time, every time.
Yeah. How long did he go tonight?
An hour and something, I think.
I don't watch the show ever. An hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah,
I haven't watched
when I got in there, when I popped in, it was probably like the last 20 or 30 minutes because when the show ended, it said like an hour and 20 or whatever the fuck it was.
What did he do?
Said,
Any threat? Did he do any threatening, or well, maybe I guess they don't want me to be here?
No, no, he didn't do any of that. He just said, "Man, this is I didn't make anything tonight. I won't do any more holiday shows or pop-up shows."
Tomorrow's the holiday, Ken.
Say shit, Kenny. Do you not remember one of your biggest shows ever was on Christmas Eve when Brad told you to go live, you'll make money.
And I wasn't even there for that.
Yeah, he made $1,500 that night. Then Brad sent him a pine cone and a penny, and well, the rest is history.
I want to know what was really in that package. I don't believe the contents that were in there.
No, he sent a penny. I don't know about the pine cone, but he sent a penny. He did send a penny. Bolin confirmed that. Now, he might deny it to anybody else, but he told me. He said, "Yeah, that motherfucker sent me." He called and said he's going to be on the show. He messaged me like, we'll bring him on the show. Yeah, and he said he sent him. Next thing you know, a day or two later, I get a fucking penny in the mail from him. Then he blocked him.
I can picture Brad drunk as fuck sitting in his kitchen laughing like Norm Macdonald when he stole the lunches in Billy Madison. Brad's just laughing with the envelope in his hand.
Who would steal 30 children's lunches?
Brad's like, who would pay $5 to send a penny to Bolin?
Oh
That's
my
fine.
god.
That's fine. We talked about that. You know what I mean? We talked about that, like making fun of himself. That's funny.
Yep, he did. He said Brad. He said he confirmed the penny did happen. I never heard about the pine cone thing. I don't know about that. I think that's just some that's just some Brad talk. But he did confirm the penny did happen. Because he said I was ready to have the motherfucker on my show. He said, because remember he said he sent him beautiful letters, just like Trump said about Kim Jong Un. He sent beautiful letters, beautiful words, or whatever.
So Brad claims he sent a pine cone in the mail.
Brad said that later, but Brad, yeah, he talked about I sent him a pine cone, but I can confirm Bolin did say he got a penny from the mountain.
I don't think it was a pine cone.
Yeah. I'll turn this damn bus around so fast.
Oh no, Brad said he sent him a note. There was a note in there. He claimed there was a note.
Right, a note. Right, a note with the penny here, and it said, "Here's your donation, Kenny," or whatever, or Bolin, whatever. Yeah, he did. Bolin confirmed it. I'll swear on the Bible, the Koran, the whatever the fuck you believe in. You could give me a lie detector, or whatever the fuck, and I swear to you, that's legit. That he did. He did say. Pizza Mike says, "No yelling on the bus."
Yeah.
Boss man, anything you want to say about that? You give it. Fine.
Not supposed to swear on anything.
Yeah. Dude's greedy. Gets over a grand last show and was bitching for more. From the Ice
You got Iceman?
If Brad sent a pine cone, that's
you got a grand?
That's what I'm saying. It's gimmick. Yeah, gimmick. That's what I said. You want to say? You better call Steve if you do.
You made a grand, Schmidt?
From Scaramucci. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
You know that 316 is watching right now, and whatever is being said wrong about Bolin, he's in the background going, no.
Speaking of the devil, Kenny just sent me a photo.
He didn't do that.
Well, Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
Well, Coltrane 316 says, or Coltrane says.
Now, Coltrane 316 says, "Go kid, when I get that poker money."
I forget what he even said to me now. Coltrane said.
Well, Boss Man, everybody hates Boss Man.
Yeah, I know. Especially Pesci.
Yeah. Well, he has good reason.
I think the time you like back to correct.
Schmidt, did Coltrane actually snort like that? Like he just blew a line or something?
Do what?
I said, did Coltrane actually make that noise when he said whatever he said? Like it sounded like he just blew a line, like he snorted, you know?
Hello, Jolie.
No, we were just being overly dramatic.
That would have been funny.
Schmidt, dramatic. Get the fuck out of here.
Nah. Schmidt will just swear at 4 o'clock in the morning, at night, but it's pitch dark night. When the wind is blowing east-northeast.
He was trying to tie Scaramucci down to monthly payments.
Oh, geez.
Says Iceman.
We'll put you on the monthly plan.
That's a good one.
All right, maybe he needed monthly payments. You know, put you on a payment plan. Well, the guy is like a billionaire, so I'm sure he can afford it.
Ow, we about to kind of figure that out. He's got money,
Yeah, he's got several $100 million. He can afford a couple G's a month.
Yeah. I know, but I mean,
Yeah, but is he liquid or paper? That's what you gotta.
The one thing I always think he was lying about is he never takes anything out of his own pocket.
He could the mooch could throw the Bolin 501c3 a couple hundred a month and it wouldn't hurt him.
Oh, every day.
No, I don't think so either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean,
He probably does that for a lot of shit though. Because that's how you get your tax write-offs, and that's how you keep your money. Has been like, well, I donated to the New York Public School Illiteracy for Retarded Children Foundation or whatever, you know.
But that's why. That's why
he was the one that was so adamant about him getting a 501c3 because Scaramucci knows they're all a fucking scam because you get to keep 85 to 90% of the money when you have a foundation or whatever. Or
anybody
That
can
was
start
too
a
high there.
right. No, when you work for a nonprofit, you don't pay into Social Security for your employees, etc. You don't pay taxes, etc. Why do you think all those rich people are like, I manage a foundation, or donate it to my foundation, or pay it to the foundation? Yeah, because they all wanted the money to go in their name.
That's also
they do other shit too, like charitable trusts and all this other bullshit. There's a bunch of things you can do. That's like I said. That's why they give Trump a hard.
Well, that's because he's just doing the same shit they all do. We lost you, Sean Smith.
That's like when you see old ass celebrities, millionaires, they say they're not gonna give it to the kids, they're just gonna give it to donate it to
Well,
charity.
yeah, of course they're gonna put it in some giant. It's like some giant trust that their kids are on the board of that keep 85% of the money. Yeah, I'm the chairman of the foundation of Bill Gates Jr. Senior the Third. Blah blah blah. I'm going to donate Granddaddy's money because he wanted to help people, while we keep 85 to 90% of the money because we're legally allowed to.
My friend got into the insurance business, and he found out this is what a lot of rich people do. You know how they'll say, "Oh, I'm going to donate all my money. My kids aren't going to get anything." That's true. That's so they don't. There's no taxes on anything, but they have a life insurance policy for the same amount, and the kids get that tax free.
Right, yeah, that too, because life insurance is tax-free up to any amount.
Yep.
Whereas inheritance has what, a $8 million or $10 million?
It just went up. I think federal or some shit.
Yeah, I'm sure it did, but you know what I mean. Like if you got $8 billion, but if you got billions, it's way above that amount. So you hide it in foundations and non-profits and charities and real estate.
Yeah, there's different accounts. There's different types of accounts, especially if you got kids. You got fucking college accounts, charitable trusts, so just trust accounts in general. There's all kinds of shit you can hide it in.
Which is fucked up because they penalize the fuck out of like literally when people are like, if I won the $1 billion Powerball, I'd help all these people. Yeah, and they would tax the fuck out of you if you did. Like literally, like I remember it was on one of those like like local TV. It was like, if you win the $1 billion Powerball, here's how much you'll get. Like $620 million if you're in Kentucky.
No, it wasn't even. The other day I seen it. The other day I seen it on the screen when I was buying the ticket. It said $1 billion. I think the cash payout, if you took the cash payout, now obviously the annuity might be different. But if you took the cash payout was like 400 and change. Maybe I don't know if that's what you said 6 something. I saw 4 something.
Right. Depending on the state you're in too, though.
If you're Joe Schmo and don't know what the fuck you're doing, you got to pay taxes on 400 some odd million. So take 30% of that.
That's just.
And then as soon as you put it in anything, you got to pay taxes on that too.
Yeah, there's ways around it. Like the one kid said, "Oh, I go to a fucking state." The kid that owns the store said, "I go to a state where they don't have no state tax."
State income. Yeah.
I said, yeah, that's all well and good, but you're gonna have to.
Doesn't work that way when you buy the ticket in New Jersey.
No, but he still lives in New Jersey.
I don't think that makes a difference. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It might make a difference. It might not. I mean, common sense would say yeah. But I'd
Yeah,
say
it probably depends on where your license is from, I guess. Yeah.
Well,
No, I know
just
people
said,
that
let
have.
me finish a minute. I just said you got to pick a state and make sure that the Powerball is played in that state. First of all, then you got to pick a state that, like you said, okay, I'm moving to this state. You got to make sure you got an address or whatever, and everything's set up before you even think about cashing that ticket. And then I made a joke. I said, you know, I know you guys got fucking relatives that own stores all over the fucking place. You're gonna have to make sure you set up an address somewhere in uncle's store or something, and then you can go cash the ticket. And you looked at it, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I said it's not that.
Yeah, because you have to. Well, either way, Powerball or Mega, you have to cash it in the state you got it from, regardless.
You would think, but I don't know. There might be a way around it. I don't know. Like I never invested.
All right, hold on. Let me Google that shit.
Common sense dictates, yeah, but who the fuck?
Well, my friend won quite a bit of money in Vegas, and there's no state tax there. But California got him for state tax. He made it in Vegas, but because he lives here, California took their money.
No shit. That sucks.
Yeah. Well, California's the most taxed state now, I think.
Well, New York's
New
right
York,
up there too.
Illinois,
You live in Jersey.
New York.
You live in Jersey and work in New York, you got to pay both taxes. You got to pay city tax.
Yes.
If you live in the city, you got to pay city tax on top of fucking state tax.
Hey, or here in Kentucky, you got to pay like the local little Commonwealth fucking little, you know, you live in Audubon Park or Indian Hills, you got to pay their fucking tax.
Oh,
on top of Louisville and Jefferson County and the state and the federal. All right, yes, if you win the Powerball or Mega Millions, you must cash in your winning ticket in the state where you purchased it. So if you bought it in Jersey,
anyway, they're gonna know where the ticket was bought to begin with. So yeah, I mean that was like I said, that was pretty much common sense. But you never know.
It says, I don't know how taxes will do. Well, that's what they tell you. Don't sign the back of a ticket, and you go and you get a lawyer and you start a LLC or a S corp or whatever, and then you claim it under a fucking corporation, so you don't have to show who you really are because it's just these officers of this corporation or anonymous and shit like that. That's how you avoid that shit. But some states they make you show your identity though.
There's different things you can do. That's why you gotta get a tax attorney, a regular attorney, a CPA. There's a fucking whole, you need a whole army full of people. Then you gotta hope that the people that are helping you save money, I said this the other day too, you gotta hope the people that you're paying to help save you money aren't ripping you off at the fucking end.
We have Sirvat 316 says, if Mumbles or I mention each other names, how about this? We have to donate 20 to the Sir Joseph Pesci Foundation, 501c3 for nonprofit tax-exempt status charity. I don't think Mumbles could go an hour.
I'll tell you this, Schmidt. I don't know how every state works, but I'm pretty sure in New Jersey it still holds true. If you win in an AC, or you win at the track, or you win at the lottery, and you collect whatever you owe in taxes, you collect the same amount in loser tickets. Guess what? You just paid your taxes.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the way it is here now, but that used to be the way, because I remember my friend's dad, who was like a bookie out at the track, he would pick up all the losing tickets off the ground.
Picking up dead tickets. Why are they picking up dead tickets?
You can write off.
Yeah, because he would go through them and look for the big bets, so he could get a number.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Now, Anthony, if you can donate only 10,000, we can build 7 bathrooms in the Philippines. Whatever that.
Hey, Sean, out at the Indian res casinos, people will write checks out there, and they'll use that check to say, hey, they cashed his check and I lost that money, so they'll use that as their loss, even if they didn't gamble.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I like the old trick, the other trick too. Like, say you won big money, but I mean cash, like at the blackjack table, whatever, 20, 30 grand. You get a few people, you give them all a certain amount of money. Obviously, you're keeping your eye on them. It sucks if you're by yourself, but if you're with a few
the chips,
people,
yeah,
it
give them the
works.
chips so they can cash them in.
Plus, if you get a few strangers, hey, I'll give you this, and then I'll give you a couple of bucks for cashing the chips. Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Everybody cashes in the money. Everybody gets together in a circle. Everybody evens up, and fucking everybody goes home happy.
Yep.
I own that song, that album too.
Pizza Mike, hot dog says he misses you. Pizza Mike says his shit is lagging. My shit crashed, Pesci. Reloading.
Sir Rap says Pizza Mike, hot dog misses you.
Let's take a look. There's one tip.
Here's the thing, I just will say, Pesci, stay away from Becky. She's bad for you.
From Gaia 1, sing the Pokemon theme song. No.
Say no to drugs.
So listen to this. I'm watching Locale Live today, and you hear Keemstar go, Jake Hudson, thanks for the redirect. So if you do YouTube, you could like do a version of a raid where you raid someone's channel.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
Keemstar probably doesn't know who Jake is or even how many viewers he had, but if you give Keem a redirect at a certain time in the show, he's likely to shout it out. And I think Jake's donated a few times, whatever, but he shouted out Jake Hudson today. I said Jake should get that
hot
clip.
dog. Hot dog love Pizza Mike like a brother.
You hear him say, Jake Hudson, thank you for the redirect. I almost couldn't believe it.
Well, Jake Hudson's a YouTube star, bro. I'm telling you. Hey, Jake Hudson brings people to the dance. He wasn't lying.
Well, but it's funny.
I heard you have.
That's why he hates Becky, because he's a big LCU guy, and they don't like her over there, so he's taught to not like her.
Don't trust her, Pesci. She'll fuck you over.
What he bought, and we didn't get to explore. If he had been around longer, I would have asked him, but he actually took off.
She might already
Who
be
was
gone.
the other one he did?
She might have went to do her
Who
own
was the
thing.
other person? Oh, Pesci, don't associate with Bambi. She's bad news.
Jake didn't say that. He doesn't know I'm doing a show with Bambi.
Oh, well, he does not like Bambi because of Jacob Waters. On Jacob Waters, he's like, fuck you. Because that was when Little Me and them,
I'm gonna ask Bambi
the Little
about
family
that.
was gonna stalk Jake because of his association with her, and he's like, I blocked her. I'm sorry. Yeah. But like Jacob Waters said, at least Little Me and them, they know who you are. They know you're not like the guy, Rocco or somebody, some whack job over here. Like, oh my God, Bambi, you're the greatest. And what did that sound like when Bigfoot talked to you? I remember Pesci said that. And what did Bigfoot sound like? And you're saying Trump is still president?
The best one was somehow Pesci got on his show. I think it was Jacob Waters. They were talking about Nikola Tesla, and they talked for like half an hour. Pesci's like, "Are we talking about the cars?"
Yeah, we're talking about the cars. Yeah.
Alrighty, everyone. Well, that is it. I hope you enjoyed the final.
It was just another moonshine moment.
Where we did some fun.
Yeah.
I thought it was fun. I had a great time tonight actually doing it.
Jake.
I'm sorry that I don't have the range that I usually have, but it is what it is.
He's a good person.
And thank you all to those who showed up and hung out.
I'm gonna have to have Bambi tell the story of why why she's got such a
But sadly, I don't think $1 gonna do it.
hate squad.
Big tits.
We're now at 117, so. All right. Well, guys.
I don't think she does camera, unfortunately.
If there ends up being demand for truck sim, it could come back.
Can't get my money.
All right. I'm just saying for now, we didn't hit it tonight, so we're gonna do it.
You might set up a lease.
All right. But thank
Yeah, I lost my shit for a
If
second
she
there.
has bologna sized areolas, then count me in.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
Baloney sized areolas. Oh God,
Yeah,
those
I
are
might
big ones.
donate. I'm saying I might donate.
I'm gonna tell her if you
You say no
can't
neck,
turn your
no stick,
camera
right?
on, you gotta let the chat know how big your tits are, so they at least have something to think about.
So tomorrow.
Okay. So Becky has prosciutto sized nip areolas now. Is that what we're saying?
Y'all talking about
I think.
Bambi?
I like how
Well.
she may pull prosciutto out of the ass.
Well, I'm just saying. Well, she's Italian, right? Becky. She loves fucking Joe Pesci over here. Fuck.
She's actually told me she wasn't Italian.
Oh, I thought she act like she fucking was. Well, I mean,
She's been gone for almost
guess to the
over a week now.
Yeah,
They
like
claim
she
she'll be
like.
back tomorrow.
I guess the rest of the country, if you're from Jersey, everybody just thinks you're a fucking, Dago or whatever.
She ain't gonna be at a club. Or be
Oh,
with
Gonzo says,
guy,
and yes,
hey,
she
man, I think
does.
that girl
Camera.
loves you
All
over
right.
there.
What up, Bice
Hey, I
man?
couldn't help but notice you were sitting here by yourself.
Yeah, I should be
Yeah,
having Bambi on tomorrow for like 2 hours. What's funny is she
Yeah,
goes.
Jake was scared of that.
Hey, is Billy out there?
She was nervous about it, and I go, just follow my lead.
Yeah, he got it there somewhere.
I decided to take my happy ass down to Starbucks to get an iced coffee real quick. And during the drive, I decided to tune in to the Sunday night bowling alley, and guess what I heard?
$1.99.
Well, of course,
Bowling.
Billy has let us know that he'll be getting his check on August 3rd, and as soon as he settles up the 90, he
September
owes us.
3rd. Get it right. September 3rd. Get it right.
As soon as he settles up the $90 he owes us, he'll be getting his dog leash and his poster.
Wow. I thought he got the
Yeah.
dog leash for setting that. So here's the problem with that, Kenny. This is why I still wish I did that show.
No, he said
Real
he
quick, Pesci.
He
already paid for the leash, though.
No, he didn't.
Kenny said,
Remember-
since you said you were going to
remember-
give me money, I'm not going to give you the leash you paid for, since you said you were going to give me more money. And like I told Billy when he was in here earlier, he goes, oh, bowling's on. I'm like, I don't give a shit about that. And he goes, I'm not giving him no more money.
He
So I'm like,
sent a
yeah,
partial
right.
payment.
I go, yeah, right. Quit talking. Now I'm going to have to start telling him what we used to have to tell fucking Jake.
He was
once
right
upon a
over
time.
there. He was right over there in Boland's chat, chopping it up, talking about Boland cut a promo on him because Billy said, My mom got me Pizza Hut, Kenny. And Boland's like, God damn it, Billy, we're sponsored by Blaze. Why are you mentioning the competition? Like a sheriff promo. Because he said Pizza Hut, dude. It was fucking hilarious.
God damn it, Billy.
He's
That's
like,
true, Gonzo.
we got a manager from Blaze Pizza in the chat right now. Billy, why are you talking about Pizza Hut?
Schmidt,
I don't know.
was
Something
that
about that guy
$1.99
just weird.
comment
Something about that guy just weirds me out.
Do what, Barkley?
I didn't say anything. Pesci said something
No,
about
I
bowling weirds him out.
said Schmidt.
No,
what
not
was that
bowling. Something about
$1.99
Billy
comment?
weirds me out.
The
Gotcha.
199. I don't know. I didn't see it.
Yeah,
I
it was
must have got
above
in there.
yours. That's where I said.
So Billy,
Yeah, I don't know what it was about.
Billy,
I didn't see or hear it.
2 days
Don't worry
ago,
about it.
2 days ago, you were talking about how you're not giving Kenny any more money, and tonight he says that he has a confirmation from you that the 90's coming for the dog leash. It's fucking sick, man. He's selling the leash of a dead dog. That's
Well,
some
you
fucking
gotta remember,
straight.
he
That's some
already
straight
sold- he already
dumb
sold
Have
it.
to be fair, we don't have no idea what he tells Bowling. That's why I
That's
never
true.
tell Billy anything.
And he did say that he still owes Bolin the rest of the money that he promised from the pictures and whatever the fuck he got.
All I know
And
is
he can
that-
actually tell him anything he wants. We actually I don't watch him anymore, so there's nothing he can
all
get
I
me on.
know, all I know is that Billy's boy Stephen Fowler is a narc.
Who the
He's
fuck is
always
Stephen
watching.
Fowler?
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point.
That's who Billy's going to go visit on the train.
He's gonna go visit Stephen Fowler. Really?
I have seen. Here's what I know, and I probably shouldn't say this on a live stream, but here's what I know. I have seen conversations between Ken Bowen and Stephen Fowler that took place before I knew who Billy
That
Sellers
doesn't mean
was.
him and Billy can't be friends.
Before I knew who Billy Sellers was, that's the key. I knew about those conversations, Schmidt.
Okay.
Think about it. Billy could be part of the whole fucking narc operation. He's just too stupid to know. He'd be the
Well,
perfect.
here's the
narc.
thing. They don't have anything to tell on right now. You keep saying narc. There's nothing to tell on at the moment. There's nothing
I know.
happening.
Yeah.
I know.
If anything, Billy's the one being sneaky. Hey, Kenny, if you need to watch someone, you need to watch your donors. Your donors are up to lying and doing all that funny shit.
Billy could be played very easily, especially if it's by someone he knows in real life, which it is, since he's going to visit him on a train. Hey Schmidt,
Go visit a guy on a train that he's never met.
Hey Schmidt, didn't no, he says they're good friends, but didn't Billy Sellers tell us that he rides the train for free because he's disabled?
I have no clue. No clue.
Some people ride the bus for free.
He's right. I just know Billy said he was going to ride Amtrak. Billy, if you're out there, pop in the chat. You can.
Oh yeah, there was some singing
Oh,
going on.
he's already.
Geiger says it's.
Listen to Sean. Oh Jesus.
No, I'm just saying. I think he said he was riding Amtrak. That's all he said was. He said, "I'm riding Amtrak."
Yeah, I'm taking a train to Selma, North Carolina, Schmidt.
I'm taking an Amtrak.
Well,
I mean, that's the only train you can have.
Did anybody ever ask little Billy what he did for a living before he started collecting Social Security, or has he been on Social Security all his life?
He worked for Amtrak.
Okay, there you go. He probably got some sort of fucking, former employee type deal or whatever.
I think he said he worked there for
what? He was a conductor.
No, he's probably the
No,
dude that took a ticket.
Probably the maintenance man.
He's probably a porter or whatever you call it. Porter.
Yeah, he
was like fucking
mopping the floor.
Because he didn't get.
He's like, he's like Reverend. Thought he was gonna be.
A little bit. I think Billy probably got the job he applied for. You know what I mean?
He's an Hey, wait a minute. He's an educated, trained dishwasher. Get it right.
He's gonna have to.
Educated.
I mean, it's a good.
That's right.
Uneducated dishwasher.
Still stream truck sim for us. Oh yeah.
I think Billy's been on the long train to Memphis for many years.
So I'm on 3 different clients. So that's.
What was that other song? That other.
Midnight Train to Georgia.
No, not that one. I think it's from New Orleans. Good morning, America. How are you? I forget the name.
Oh, that's that's Willie Nelson. That's
Oh.
That was my last one, Pizza Mike.
Willie Nelson didn't sing it. Maybe he wrote it, but he didn't sing it. Well, maybe he did.
Yeah, Willie Nelson sang it too. Good morning, America. How are you?
I think it's Willie and is it Willie and Merle or
Willie and Waylon? Yeah, one of them.
I'm
I'm sure many people did it. I'm sure they did, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Willie wrote that.
Smokey and the Bandit. He did it too.
Oh, Jerry Reed? Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Yes.
But I'm pretty sure Willie wrote that. He wrote that.
Could be. I never Googled.
Willie wrote a lot of stuff, though. He wrote for Patsy Cline and Waylon and everybody.
It's called the City of New Orleans. And
City of New Orleans. I'll be gone when the day is 500 miles. Yeah.
The Highwaymen did it, but so did Guthrie. So that's probably
Arlo Guthrie.
Well, who wrote it? Is
that Willie?
Maybe Arlo did the original, and is he
or maybe Arlo wrote it, or Woody Guthrie. Woody Guthrie probably wrote it then, right? Willie might not have wrote that.
Did you guys see the song that Neil Young released this weekend, the Trump protest song or whatever? I'm like, shut up, you fucking Canadian.
I'll listen to his old stuff, but yeah.
Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you.
How Neil was good back in the day.
Neil had some bangers for sure. Keep on rocking in the free world.
But just It's like It's like Bruce Springsteen. You don't have to agree with him to appreciate their music.
Hold on a second. Bruce is a glorified pop
Wait a minute.
artist.
Tell me what this is about. So I just got a message from Bolin. He said, good old Chris Schmidt was over on the show tonight and made his largest donation ever. We're so proud of him. He was a huge help to us. I didn't think he was ever going to get a membership again. Says Ken Bolin with a Canada 5.
I haven't. That's what's fucked up is I haven't gotten a membership.
Would you donate to him? What's the biggest donation ever?
I think he's calling the badge the biggest donation he's ever made.
Right. I don't even have a badge. I didn't donate anything. He made 0 tonight. That's what he said. Yeah.
Hey Ken.
Hey Schmidt.
I've never been on a show that made 0 on the bowling alley. I'll tell you that.
Me neither.
Kenny would have came after me with a fucking knife if we would have made 0.
Yeah.
He'd be like, Pesci, maybe he would have said, Pesci, maybe it's time for you to take a breather. Maybe it's over.
No, he sent me a message though. He said, hold on, I'll read it again. He said
he would have came at me with a knife.
he says, I know you won't get a badge, so you know I've given you the reason because you're scared Michael will give you some shit over it or a broke ass Barkley will. About me having a badge. It's like, no, I switched debit cards and I literally have just not signed back up as I'm lazy and I don't care to buy a badge.
So
if I watched your show more, I would.
I messaged him back. Good old lap dog.
Schmidt, Steve Goodman wrote that song.
Steve Goodman wrote City of New Orleans. All right.
Yeah.
He also wrote the perfect country and western song. Which
he did.
I should have messaged him joking around. I should have been like, I heard Schmidt's broke.
Yeah.
Because Bolin would believe that. And then leave him alone.
I heard he got a fire.
I am. We talking about? I am broke.
You should tell him.
No, I'm
you should tell him I heard Schmidt got fired because of that bullshit you pulled. He's talking about suing. He's talking about suing Bolin.
Just say that Trump economy has really affected him. Fuck, because he ain't lying.
I heard Schmidt's broke. He blamed it on Trump.
Tell him
it's Trump's fault. Trump's economy.
I just said that to Ken Bolin. I heard Schmidt's broke. He blamed it on Trump.
Tell Schmidt tell Bolin that Schmidt's trying to hide his cannabis habits from his coworkers.
Yeah, because he knows better than that.
Because nobody in the restaurant industry ever smoked weed before.
No, he knows that's wrong because I'm the one that brought him the edibles that made him fucking call the ambulance.
Bro, did he actually tell the true story? I didn't watch it.
Well, he blamed me, but he didn't tell the true story, but then he told the true story as a matter of fact. You know how he is later on. He's like, yeah, and then Chris Schmidt was the one that gave me the goddamn pralines, goddamn had me on my floor for 7 hours.
So he did say that he had to call an ambulance because he was bugging out from THC?
Yeah, because his legs wouldn't work because he was fucked up. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Wow, I didn't even realize I got a message too before the Scary Moochie shit. Listen, I'll give you, it was a paragraph, but I'll give you a little taste. Let's face it, my favorite guest, Anthony Scaramucci, who I'd like to think has become a dear friend of mine over the last several years. We will be discussing a ton of things. Did they discuss a ton of things? Let's grade it after it happened. Did they discuss a ton of things?
I didn't watch. I don't know.
He said political and non-political.
I would say it was a good show. It was just the usual what you expect for like an hour. Yeah.
Oh, wow. And this is a new ad. We hope you tune in to help us raise money for the homeless folks. He's adding in homeless now?
Oh, I don't know about that.
In the Louisville metro area. As well. Ooh, he says as well. There's more, Ken?
I remember they feed the homeless people under the bridge.
He
in
says as
Louisville.
well as for
Well,
our
that's an old
Filipino
story. Are
families
we doing this
who are
new?
in desperate need of help with food and home repairs to protect them from many typhoons that occur at this time of the year. This should be a fantastic show with a possible drop-in visit from my other dear friend, one of my favorite guests, John Cena Sr.
Shout out to Jacob Waters in the chat. He says, "Cheers, everyone." Jacob
With
Waters,
an
I just wanna
open
say-
invitation to our good friend Mark Cuban. You fucking liar.
Jacob Waters, I got
Open
a bone to pick
invitation.
with
Hey,
you.
I got an open invitation to Donald Trump to come on the Pesci Power Hour, just so you guys know.
Hey, Jacob, I'm in the lobby.
A lot of people saying it.
And then he put Mark Cuban on the thumbnail. And Coltrane.
Poland says he's a man of the people.
Hey, imagine if you're like
Iceman.
imagine if you're someone that
Iceman,
knew
I'm not
Kenny
the
and
only one who's blocked.
OVW and you're looking at this thumbnail like, who the fuck is the black guy in this fucking purple hair weirdo next to him?
Hey, Iceman says, "Am I the only one that's not blocked?" Well, obviously Pesci's not blocked. You just got a message from him. Barkley's not blocked. I mean, Boss Man's been blocked for ages. That's a given.
I'm not blocked, but I rarely respond to anything he puts.
Racist, homophobic, Trump supporting shitbag, the San Diego shitbag as we call him. I mean, he used to donate $300 a month. He's waiting on disability since 1979. Then we had to get rid of him once he started, talking shit about Palestine and the gays and we had to get rid of him. Jacob Waters, I just want to say, I'm doing good. Doing good. Oh, nothing happened, Jacob Waters.
No, Kenny
You
sent
just
me a
missed out
message. I
on-
told him Schmidt's broke.
Yeah, it's the Trump economy. I'm broke. I can't send no money.
Dude, this guy called your work. Why are you even talking to him? I don't get it. I don't even get it. This guy trying to call your work.
Well,
It's fucking weird, you know?
It's called trying to keep Pesci's channel alive. Thank you, sir.
Believe that in Pesci's channel?
Because he could have killed Pesci's channel. He could have. Pesci can tell you. He could have killed his channel. Pesci would have no channel.
That's
He
a
could
long
have.
time. That's a long time ago. That's long past. Why are you talking to him now? I fucking kill him.
No, I'm just saying that. Why do you, that's why I made peace with him is to keep Pesci's channel alive. That's all.
He just sent
I'm
me a
gonna
message, to be fair. I sent back
Yeah,
to
I'm
him,
being-
good old lapdog. I
Yeah, I'm
heard
being-
Schmidt's broke.
It's easier to play nice anyway.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fight with the guy.
Schmidt didn't get fired. His boss probably laughed at him.
But I
the end of
truly
the
have
day,
not.
if for some
I
reason-
haven't watched him though since the track rally got canceled. I have not watched him.
I don't blame you.
If for some reason that it was opioids that Bolin had OD'd on, Schmidt would have ran over with the fucking Narcan. We all know that.
I don't have any Narcan.
You would have
stopped at the store and picked up some. You would have stopped at fucking Walgreens.
But can I get some free Narcan?
Do you have some Narcan available?
Do you have some Narcan available?
I'm in a bit of a hurry.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to be buddy with anybody. I was just trying to, make peace. So, fucking, he was ready to he was ready to put the fucking hammer down and kill Pesci's channel, and I
would ignore him. I'd ignore the guy. The guy tried to do you harm. That's good.
Well, it's only been like 3 months ago since it happened, J-Walks. It hasn't been that long. Literally, it was like April.
P90,
or
P90.
4 months ago. 4 months ago.
3 months. I think 3 months, 4 months is long enough. A week is long enough. I wouldn't talk to that fucking guy.
You get more sugar, you get more bees with honey than you do vinegar, J-Walks.
Jacob Water says that's why he can only strike old stuff. Well, was it that he was going to be able to shut me down? He was going to keep striking bullshit to where I would have to keep defending it.
Right. And Pesci already had the 2 strikes, and they told him anything else pops up, he's fucked.
He's asking you for a badge now. Get a badge now. Like, hey, fuck off. You can't do the Pesci right now.
It's all right, Jay Walks.
I don't have
You know Schmidt's gonna have to be. He lives right by Bowling. He's gonna have to be loyal to Bowling.
I'm not. I don't have a badge. I'm not getting a badge.
I understand taking care of Pesci back then, of course. There's no denying it. There's no denying taking care of a friend. The guy didn't know the guy did everything wrong. But
I'm not. I don't have. Jaywalks. Do I have a badge? I don't have a badge. I still don't have one. He
It
can
don't
talk
bother
all the
me
shit
if
he
people
wants.
talk to Bowling.
Well, talk to me when the debit card gets fixed.
Jaywalks, you know, at the end of the day, those Kentuckians got to stick together. You know how.
Jacob Waters, you still owe him $1,000. So until you pay your money, shut up. You're done.
Bro, you fucking robbed Bob, Jacob. How do you live with yourself?
How dare you rob the Filipinos of Bob, Jacob? How do you sleep at night?
Bob made the commitment, literally and you threw just people under the bus.
Bro,
Bob gave like $1,000, and then Jacob Waters just told him like, "Gotcha."
No, it's my fault, Scott. It's my issue. It's like I shouldn't. It's not my business. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why. It's not my business. I should stay out of it. I shouldn't say anything. It's like, I mean, I'm not trying to get anybody.
You're fine, Jaywalks. Don't worry about it.
I know. I'm fine. I'm just trying to explain. Like, I got a problem. Like, that's like I'm not saying that. I got a problem with that. I don't know why. I get so fired up.
Well,
like that.
everybody does, but don't worry about it. For real, you're good. We still love you, Jaywalks. That's all that matters.
I'm not denying that. I mean, I got cowboy more than I can't myself. I just get so mad. Like, the guy did you wrong, and I feel like fucking slapping it for you.
No, you haven't done us wrong. You're fine. You've never done any of us wrong. No, well, okay, all right, I got you.
Bob donated money for ice cream. Why are we acting dumb? Says Jacob Waters.
Jacob Waters, here's the thing. That ice cream's already paid for. You're supposed to buy pizza. Fuck you. You're done.
Well, I know you don't know Kenny money. I know how he exaggerated that whole thing.
I just love fucking with Jacob Waters about it because it's always a good, funny topic for him to fuck with. I remember one time when Jacob Waters was like, here are the screenshots, and he sent me the screenshots. And it was like literally there was no discussion of like I'm going to send you this money or not. You know, Jacob Waters is not lying about that. I know for a fact. He sent
I'll
me the
give Kenny
screenshot.
this. He hasn't asked me for a penny ever since I said the government took all my shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're not lying.
That's actually accurate because he's been asking other people for contributions. He hasn't asked me. I was like, Kenny, I'm going to be honest. They took my pride and joy from me.
Ask you fucking money. That's the goal.
Funds are low.
Oh.
Schmidt, if that 1,000 gets paid, are we still gonna fight? Aren't we supposed to get a fight for that $1,000?
No, that was going to be Rocco. That was going to be Rocco versus.
That was
Granny,
10 grand for 10 grand, not for 1,000.
Oh, 10 grand. Oh, okay.
Well, Sirvan, to be fair, though, when he said Schmidt literally saved the channel, I was the one that told Schmidt, I go, Schmidt, you might need to drive over there and talk to this guy.
Yeah, no,
I was there. He did. Yeah, I was there. He did say that.
I'm not insinuating.
Because that's what I would have did. Like, if I lived in Kentucky, I would have just drove over there. I'd been like, yo, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, I called him. Well, his number, he got rid of his home phone because Brad called him and then other people called him, so he got rid of it. So
and
I couldn't call him.
His dog died. I just called bygones because that was when.
Yeah, so I messaged Bob and I said, "Hey, Bob," I said, can you tell Kenny to call me? Here's my number, whatever. I think he has it, but just in case he doesn't, I said, or here's my email, whatever. You know, just I know he's blocked me on Facebook or whatever, you know. And then he messaged me with the number, and I called him on his cell phone, I guess. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, hey, Pesci told me, you know, he's not going to fucking broadcast your show anymore. Please don't fucking strike his shit, etc. Basically. Be nice.
And what did you hand him? Salmon or whatever it was you used to cook for him? Was it salmon? You used to get at Costco or something?
No, I took him smoked salmon one time, and Brad, or both. No,
Yeah, the
no, it was
salmon
I
thing
took.
was only once, and he goes, "When
Yeah,
this was the line." He goes, "When are you gonna bring me some more of that salmon, you catfish frying motherfucker?"
yeah, because remember
And
I fried
I was
catfish, and I
dying when he
didn't.
said that.
Yeah, I didn't bring him any catfish because I was frying catfish, and I told him, yeah, I'm frying catfish, and he's like, that catfish frying motherfucker. He brought me some salmon. He didn't bring me goddamn catfish.
He was always out there for food. I get that.
Because I think in a
Involved when they
way,
ask him.
it showed me a lot. Like when Kenny unblocked me and started messaging me, it kind of showed me he didn't think I was wrong. Because let's look at it like this: if the detractor alley is what he said it was, why would he have ever unblocked me? He had to have seen what I was saying, even though he didn't want those episodes up. As soon as they were gone, he got cool or whatever. But those things scared him enough to where if I was bullshitting and I made 8 shows about you and I was lying, why would you have ever unblocked me? You unblocked me because you were probably the shit you did see. You realized it was pretty close to being accurate. If somebody goes, Pesci says I keep 90%. I never said 90%. You're lying to yourself. You're lying on a lie. I said you got to keep at least 70, Ken, right? So at least 70%. I don't know how the 501 shit works, but
Oh, that's a whole different ballgame.
I didn't forgive him for the Detractor Alley getting shut down. Fuck the strikes. I was more mad about that show being stopped.
Yeah, I was too. I was very disappointed. Show had great production value.
The last
Infinite
fucking
production
show we
value.
did there was like 32 people in on that one.
Yeah.
It was better than the actual show.
Yeah, I mean, we started to get so many people that Bob literally started fucking botting their streams. Think about it.
Yeah, they
that was
faked
a
the
real
subs and all that.
move on their.
And then Bowen's like, I don't know.
And I said that to what's his name in the messages. I said, Kenny, I'm guilty of accusing you of botting. And you know what Kenny said? He didn't say fuck you, that motherfucker. He tried to defend it, which means boom, I was right again.
Not
and
shocked.
you just
Not
because
shocked.
the way he defended it was awful. I was like, damn, you sound like Becky, Kenny, fucking defending that. If you're gonna defend it, the botting, have a good reason. I go, it's funny that you guys got 5,000 subs in 2 days, and fucking only people in your chat are Billy Sellers and fucking that black girl.
Fucking Rory Senior and
No, Rory's been gone. Remember?
Jazzy Jana.
Yeah, Jazzy Jana.
Yeah,
And then
Rory's been gone for a
Kenny
while.
defended it. Well, I go Kenny, and I don't think it was you. I think it was Bob, because Bob is the one that would pay for it. I don't think you would spend money out of your pocket to bot. You're too lazy for something like that. And he said, well, I'm not spending. He just said, I'm not spending my money on that. He didn't say they weren't doing it.
Right.
Survev said he's not botting anymore.
That much money? Holy shit! Somebody will wait.
Well, they're not botting anymore because you would think somebody had to be smart enough and go, hey, man, you don't bot channels with 6 comments.
I thought you could with the bots. That was the whole purpose of the bots. Like, it seems like your channel is bigger than what?
No, though. This is where you use bots. You use bots on a channel that's established. Like, if say you're a viewer that gets 200 real viewers, you bot a channel like that so someone thinks you got like 600-700 people in there, but you only got a couple hundred. When you view bot fucking channels like mine or Jake's, it's going to be easy to point out. That's why, and you check the views the next day. The views will count. Like, I proved it that one time. I got that one raid that I thought was, fake. And I go, if it's real, the views will show up. And Kenny got botted that same night, and his views didn't show the next day. Me and Frank looked at it. Frank showed me everything, dude. There's a lot of fraud shit going on over there.
Well, in a lot of channels like that, but like when you would like be like, oh, you got rated and you had 50 live. Then next thing you know, when you look at your show the next day, you had 181 viewers. You're like, okay, yeah, I had 51 live. Okay, cool. And then you look at other channels and they had 400 live and all these accounts, and then the next day they've got 87 viewers still. Well, that means it was
And if
bots.
you go to
Duh.
the stream that I did, it says 900. And if you go to Kenny's, it says a couple hundred. And his live viewers were higher than mine.
Like right now, you got like 8 people live. If a bot came in here and it was like 400, and then tomorrow when you have like 87 views or 182
Yeah,
views, you're like, wait a
you'll
minute.
know. You'll know because they do have a thing where you can add on views, but they actually YouTube has a good way of picking that up, and they actually have been they take them right off.
Take out the papers and the trash. Like, okay,
I've
like
seen
yesterday.
Filipinos try to give me extra views before, and they got taken off.
You don't get no penny there. Yaggity yak.
Bring in a dog and put out the cat.
Yaggity yak. Don't talk back. All right, here we go. Let's look at Mr. Sir Joseph Pesci. Yesterday or one day ago, 184 views, 174, 176,
Corner camping.
etc.
You fucking bitch, man.
So you know that like if somebody comes in here and you got 400 live, it's bullshit, basically.
Yeah.
If all the boss just donated $1, we wouldn't need to ask. That's true. That's true.
Well, I remember when I first came around, and he said, "If all my," he goes, "I got 3,000." What was it when he had 3,000 followers? He goes, "I got 3,000 followers. If they all just gave $1." I'm like, Kenny, you know how many of those subs probably don't even watch YouTube?
Or how many multiple accounts you probably have, or fucking whatever. People who lost a YouTube account and got another one.
I wonder what they paid for those bots, because that shit's not cheap. It's actually really expensive.
No, and Bob would have did it. That's why I said Kenny wouldn't have been the botter. It would have been Bob. And Bob actually, when I first started my YouTube channel, before I had 100 views, he goes, "Why don't you just do that to get to the 1,000?" And I said, "No, I want to do it authentic." And that was set on tape to Bob. Hello, sweetheart. Good to see you. But yeah, Bob did bring up bots, and it was about Twitch. He was referring to Twitch, to be fair, at that time.
Big deal.
Yeah, you gotta pay some decent money. Like,
no, it's not cheap.
Yeah, $100 might get you, according to what I'm reading here, $100 might get you 200 viewers if you're lucky. If you're lucky, and that's just one time during a live show.
I don't really know how it works. I've never done it. I've never seen it. I have no clue.
I need a baller ass knife in Counter-Strike. Punch still here?
Yeah.
We playing, bro.
Yeah, Gonzo says, and Gonzo's right. You also need the watch hours. But
Good to see you, April Lynn.
The watch hours. Bolin and Pesci both have a lot of watch hours because they both have been live for a lot of hours.
Yeah. That was the other way
So that's not
I
a
was
problem.
able to tell that my raid was real, was from the hours. Yep.
Sirvap says, and the smartest thing you ever said was if he was giving away all the money, the chat would be full of pinos. He did say that.
I remember one of the greatest streams ever was one of those first couple nights when the Filipinos came in, and I just wanted to rub it. That was the one thing I wanted to rub in Kenny's face. Because Kenny was quick to say, "How do we know those accounts are real?" And I'm like, "Oh, they're real, Ken. They're fucking real." That was how Elvin got blocked. Kenny blocked Elvin because Elvin went over there and said he has 97 in the chat. When Shorty did that one raid she did.
He's over there blowing himself.
Well, no, Kenny started blocking people. Remember, that was when he said Pesci was bashing families. That was when I was a family basher.
Pesci hates kids and he's petty. That's what I heard.
Walks, can you sing?
I heard you have Lyme disease.
Playing that 6-man shit.
Boss man can't fight this feeling anymore.
I can't hear you, boss. I'm sorry.
No, we need Jaywalks. Jaywalks need to sing it.
Almost at 107.
Yeah, it's do
I
it,
think
man.
Boss man has homosexual tendencies towards jaywalks.
That's okay.
Only when he sings. Only when he sings Sister Christian.
No, I'll sing. I can't hear you. That's what you asked for. Sister Christian, oh, the time has come. And you know that you're the only one for me.
Oh, hell no.
The motorist.
This is worse than Filipino Idol.
Shred,
Put
put your
your
phone out.
on after I crash out.
Put your phone out or put your lighter up. Okay, let me finish. Motorist. What that price of flight and finding Mr. Right. What's the other song? That's good. Is that good enough for now? You want to? Did you finish? You finish or no? I know sort of finished.
What exactly does motorin mean?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're one of the top 10 bands of all time. Just go with the flow. What's the name of the Ramones? What's the Ramones mean? The Ramones mean nothing. Ramones.
Ramones are for homosexuals like Boss Man.
There you go. There you go.
The Ramones are typically enjoyed in the homosexual community.
That's right.
There we go.
Along with most of the punk rock music for guys who couldn't get laid.
It's a gay genre. But
I will say that
damn cross-dressing.
whatever videos Mountain Tiger puts in the chat, I don't know. I never heard any of those bands ever. So at least I heard them.
Mountain Timers typically enjoyed in the weirdo community, as they call it.
That's okay. I used to work on Lanes Downstream, boss.
Tearmap says, when he unblocked me, I told him Pesci is a hero. He rescued a kid from the cheetah at the zoo. Kennedy said he didn't know, he didn't think.
Brad actually had some clips.
Tell him to come.
No, he didn't.
He needs new material. That's definitely new material needed. That's bad.
Brad had some clips from the funeral show we did when we did the Brad funeral. No, the funeral for Brad. Not when Brad got blocked. No.
Dakota.
No, we did the funeral for Brad. Remember when I did a segment when I said tonight we're putting to rest a Mountain Timer? Because remember Brad said he was gone, and I said we're gonna do a funeral for Brad, and I said that. And I said Jake buried him in Pet Cemetery, so he's gonna be resurrected. And then Mountain Timer came back. That was actually a pretty good show. Was when I did like a whatever they call that when you're laying somebody underneath the dirt.
Pet Cemetery.
And Bolin was like playing, and Bolin was playing along.
Hey, Jaywalks, who sang the theme song for Pet Cemetery?
I don't know. That's too a violent movie. I would watch that. Not only PG movie for me.
It's that damn road.
Ramones.
That damn road. That road will get you down there. Goddamn road.
I don't even know the Ramones, but how would I know that?
Hell of a guess.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Be back on Tuesday night. Hey.
Hi-oh.
You are correct, sir.
Yes. Has anybody checked out Timmy No Breaks? Anybody? Timmy No Breaks. Please.
You're correct, sir. Hey-oh.
Yes.
Yes. You said homosexual.
Jaywalks, is there anyone that you don't want to fight?
Oh my gosh. No,
I'm just curious.
I don't know. Are you reading a
All right,
comment?
we're not gonna. All right, hold on. We're not gonna fight women, children, or old people, right?
No, we never do that. No. No.
Okay.
Anyone in a drive-through.
If a woman is being stupid, I will ask her, "Where is your husband?" or somebody that speaks foreign. I can't.
So you can slap them instead. Okay, I got you.
No, that's happened a couple times. My daughter's gotten very mad at me for that. Dad, go away. You're not my daughter right now.
I tell people when they're buying a car from me, they gotta bring a translator if they don't speak English.
That's what the phone is for. You use the Google Translate.
That doesn't work. I need to be able to talk about titles and shit, and I need to make sure they know what the fuck I'm saying.
I remember the other day, a guy gave me his phone. I asked him where.
He's just making
it something. What something was, a guy gave me his phone to type it in. He gave me his phone. I started walking away with it. So I go, hey, mister. I started laughing. Funny. I gave you a phone. I didn't know what it was for.
You stole a foreign man's phone the other day. That's what
We got a response. We got a response from Bolin.
Nice.
After I heard Schmitz broke, he blamed it on Trump. Kenny Bolin responded, "Well, Trump is doing everything he can to break people. That's for damn sure. I know." Wait. He says, "I know you blow him though. I don't. I've never voted, Kenny."
Goddamn Trump.
LOL, and he put LOL.
That's because that's because of all your right-wing Trump supporters that you have over here. He said.
And he said, "LOL, maybe you got all the money." I'm gonna put, for starters, I never voted in my life.
Motherfucking clothes. Biden's so fucking bad. I mean, shit.
Oh my god, that's funny as shit.
This is Sir I've always says. Jaywalks is blowing me.
Oh my god, that's funny as shit. Well, Trump is certainly doing everything he can. Oh my god, that's funny as fuck.
Say that or something? That's like right on brand for him.
No, it's just because I expected it.
For starters, I never voted in my life.
All these motherfuckers want to drop off at the castle. Fuck the castle.
I'm not fucking painting you a castle, bro. Get over it. How's that, DC?
I wouldn't want you to draw me this castle. This castle, hope.
Oh my god, that's funny.
And then I put, for starters, I never voted in my life. And my money dried up because that idiot Trump made weed legal everywhere.
No, he didn't.
I'm putting it right now.
I know, but that's not what happened.
I know.
Bolin loves that reply, though. Bolin loves that.
But for starters, I never voted in my life, and my money dried up when Trump made fucking weed legal everywhere. So fuck him.
Bossman, did you tell me that your favorite song in high school was Dragging the Line?
Dragging a line?
Yeah,
what's the word you use? Decriminalize?
I don't even know what that is.
Decriminalize.
Oh,
no, they legalized it. They didn't decriminalize it. They legalized it.
Dragging the Line.
Ohio did.
I'm not sure if it's Foghat or not, but.
Oh, Foghat. Yeah, I heard of Foghat.
Yeah, I'm not into
Everybody over here heard Foghat.
So I put some
Slow
fuck Trump
down.
and the government.
Take it easy. You know the rhythm is right.
That time of songs. CCR.
That's bullshit.
Okay, sorry.
No, I was talking about something that happened in the game, Jay.
Yeah, CCR.
I know, bro. Fuck me back.
I think they're all dead now, are they?
No. John Fogerty's still alive, bro. What are you talking about?
He's still kicking.
A couple of good single songs. I remember the single songs.
John Fogerty's thriving.
What's my what's that song? I'm ready to play today.
Yeah, put me
Today.
in,
Coach.
Yeah, it's John Fogerty.
It's called center field.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Put
That's a
me
good
in,
song. Yeah, I like that
coach.
song.
I should have sent that song to Becky.
You know, Raphael Devers. Yeah.
I
You know,
could
Raphael Devers.
be. Hell
Raphael
yeah.
Devers song with that
Hell
song.
yeah. Devers the beast.
Yeah, you can have him. I mean, what, 7 more years, $39. You have him.
We'll take him. Believe me. If he keeps
Barkley
hitting 40,
sing Stuck in Lodi again.
I forget it. Sorry.
Kenny, I know you're not gonna like this, but I voted for Trump.
One of the greatest things ever.
I'm gonna tell you something you're not gonna like about me, Kenny. I voted for Trump.
I voted for Trump. Hold on, Barkley.
He had a giant
Can I
smile
tell you
on his
something,
face,
Barkley?
too.
Barkley, did you know?
Barkley, I don't like when you make fun of me,
I
to be
voted for
honest.
Trump.
I don't mind
I
if
voted for
Pesci does
Trump
it.
too. I just want everybody to get along with each other.
I bet.
I'm not scared of nobody, though. I ain't scared of nobody.
I can tell you this: Jaywalks. He voted for Michael Dukakis because he's from Massachusetts.
I couldn't even tell you one thing the president does.
Yeah, pretty much. They don't do shit.
Nobody tell me what Sleepy Joe did in his 40 plus years of in the fucking Congress.
Public service. Ironically,
I mean,
he probably did the most when he was vice president.
Well, I mean, like when he was in the Congress and all that
He's
shit,
in the
like
Senate.
that.
Yeah.
I mean, can no one tell me nothing? But they swear up and down he's the president. I said, well, name me something that he's done. Nobody. Nobody said. Now they got those posters all over California that make America great, but it's like a double vision thing. It turns into something else when you look at a different angle. Is that Obey from that movie They Live?
It says make billionaires rich again.
No, it just says I'll post a video.
Obey.
No, if you read it, I saw one. It says make billionaires rich again. It says obey and all that, but it also says that.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sending him no more money, Pesci.
Fishy. I just want to say, I voted for Biden. I did. I know that.
What's your favorite Bob one-liner? The one where he asked for money.
And that's not even Bob's one-liner. I just let that one slide. Wrong person, Bill. That's bowling.
What's your favorite moment from the show ever? I don't know.
Like, even when Jake did watch Kenny, he was able to go on Kenny's show and tell him shit that he liked. Kenny, remember when Jake would go on the show and he would recite stories.
yeah.
He'd be like, "Remember when you and Cornette went to?"
Hey, remember when you and Cornette went to Smoky Mountain and you told Tracy Smothers he was a motherfucker and Cornette tried to fire him because he tried to punch you. Remember that?
You knew Randy Orton and he smacked you in the ear.
Yeah. Oh God.
And the greatest one ever was when Kenny was going over the receipts. I sent Schmidt receipts. I sent Pesci receipts. And Jake goes, "You didn't send me no receipts." And he goes, I didn't? Like Kenny, Kenny, you would even send, why would you even need to send receipts to Jake? But Jake goes, "No." And Kenny goes, "Jake, do you want me to send you receipts?" And Jake goes, "Yeah." I think at that time, our boy Thunder was probably already in Jake's ear.
Now remember, Jake was also running
his.
Jake was running his Twitch account then for him too. But he was popping
Yeah, that
up
was
at Russo's
that was
Twitch
a
and he's
real
like,
quick
Kenny
experiment.
Bowling's here. Yeah.
When what's her
He's
name?
going on Russo's and
That hot
commenting,
chick.
and then he was
The chick who's no
yeah,
longer
Zelina
streaming, but
Vega. Zelina
yeah.
Vega.
She said hi, Kenny, and Kenny was like, "That's not even me."
Shervap says the best show Bob did was when Kenny was in the hospital. That was Dustin Cotton's birthday special. Me, Bob, and Pesci did. That was a good show. It was a good show.
Well, Bob's capable of doing some things alone, but
Yeah, that was a good
I've
show.
never.
Bob and
I
me
can't
and
think
Pesci
of a.
did the Dustin Cotton show.
If I put even all the hate to the side, I can't think of a great Bob and Kenny show I've ever seen. Most of
that's
the.
what I was talking about. Whoa.
If you actually go look at the Kenny shows I did with Kenny, a lot of them are rewatchable.
Yeah, they're pretty good, especially the ones that Sarah's not there. Those are very good.
Well, then we had no choice but to block. It was block or be gone. I remember I used to cross my fingers and I'd be like, please don't tell me to block somebody when we're live because I'm going to have to tell you I'm not, and that's probably where you're going to tell me to fuck off. I'd always cross my fingers. I would try to always
Colt
deflect.
Brennan the Goat says Pesci is not a good guy, brother.
Yeah.
He's timed out by Sirvat 316.
Wow, Servap's timing people out. What I don't understand, Servap. Wait, hold on. All jokes aside, real quick. So you get mad at Brad for blocking you, but Colt Brennan just put Pesci's not a good guy, brother, and you blocked that? That's not even a bad comment. That's kind of odd.
Try snitching on himself. He learned that from somebody who from the
Yeah,
streets.
but I
he
don't
learned how to
want
do
no
that.
more getting mad at Brad. That's the new rule going forward. You can't get mad at Brad since you just block Colt Brennan for saying nothing. Because I know if you didn't say anything to Brad, like when you were telling Jay Walks, don't mention my name and I won't mention yours. If you didn't mention Brad or tires or Xboxes, he would probably let the account slide. He's always going to take a jab at anybody. He's done it since day one. He's done it to me.
Yep.
He's done it to everyone. I'm able to ignore it and know who the hell the guy is.
The Schmidts, the Pesci, the Reverend, the Gonzo, the Barkley, the Michigan Mikes.
Surab Singh says, you don't understand a lot of things, Pesci. I guess that statement coming from you, I guess I gotta believe it. Said your brain doesn't work properly. I never claimed to be that smart, but when it comes to this topic,
way to win somebody over, with compliments like that.
You know, Jay Walks, he a good guy,
Not all the time. I'm welfare. I'm kind of crazy. There are a lot of issues.
then I'm not saying you're Cole Brennan the GOAT. I'm not saying you're Cole Brennan the GOAT. You heard me earlier at
Jay
Smith.
Walks, take a lap around bowling and bring me cool.
He said every time with Brad, he starts, he always drunk. If you didn't say nothing to Brad, he wouldn't say nothing to you. If you bring up the tires, you're out.
It don't matter if he's broke. It has none of your business, bro. Who cares if he's broke? Who cares?
Yeah. And like I said, Brad's been around since day one. He's original fan.
Who got his nickname from Kenny. He must give credit to Kenny because Kenny's the one that called him the Mountain Timer. He's Mobile Mike. He don't even live in the goddamn mountains.
Mountain Timer used to fuck with Kenny, and they would argue back and forth,
right.
and that would be some of the best shows were
how
arguing.
can you trust somebody who lives all the way up in the goddamn mountains? You believe that shit, Pesci? That's what he
What's
would say.
crazy is the first night I saw Brad on camera was the first night I saw Jake on camera on the same show. On the Jake Hudson
Brad
premiere
had more
show.
creativity.
Hey, the best video though ever is when Brad was on there with Jake, and Jake had the light bright thing that Brad sent him, which was really nice, and he sent him the shit. And you see the light bright like hanging.
No,
in
that
the
was
background,
Eve sent him the
like,
light bright.
Or Eve sent him the light bright, and Brad sent him the fucking.
The light bright only made it to one show. I'm like, that thing already got smashed up.
Well,
light
yeah,
bright made one appearance.
Yeah, the nephew hit him over the head with it.
Awesome.
Literally.
Awesome story.
Yeah. But and Brad had sent him the fucking not the light bright, but the fucking little dolls. The fucking
My Little Pony.
no, not My Little Pony, but it was something expensive. The fucking not Pokemon, but
Angry
fucking
Birds. Angry Birds.
Angry Birds. That's right, Angry Bird shit. And he ripped them up because the nephew threatened to rip him up.
There you go. Gonzo comment of the night. Pesci having thick skin is why he's always going to be a great YouTuber. True story.
Ho ho ho.
Green Giant.
Come on, Gonzo. I had comment of the night going into this whole situation. I forgot what it was, though. It was good, though.
No, it was good. I
Brad
forgot too.
says some nasty stuff to Boss Man and Rev. That's why I take exception. If you keep your boy Mumbles in line, I won't bust Brad's balls.
Bossman or a Mountimer said some nasty shit to everybody.
Yeah,
Boss Man doesn't care. I
time him out. I time him out every time he's in here talking shit about me, even if it's for 10 seconds. But
I just don't like people timing out because he takes it too personal.
no, I just time him out for 10 seconds because he knows I'm fucking with him. He says he don't care when I've timed him out.
And I've always admitted Brad will get certain passes that some people won't get. That's just reality.
Brad is not a friend of Boss Man. I know that.
I don't know why
Don't
he
feel
ever
bad.
started hating
Don't feel bad,
Boss
Sarah.
Man the way
Don't-
he does,
don't
but
feel-
he just does.
Hey, don't.
I had nothing against Brad. He just kept picking at me. So I said what I said, and now he is really pissed.
Sirvap is lower on the list than Boss Man and others as far as the Brad hatred. I know that.
Brad made some fucking comments to me when I gave Servap a wrench. He told me to get a clue. And I said, I'll give you that.
That's all right. I still time him out, Sirvap. I give him his 10-second timeout to let him know.
You can
Then he
undo the
shuts up.
timeout by just timing someone out for 10 seconds. Like if you clicked
Oh,
on
that-
Colt.
And I've
did
told
the
Brad.
timeout for 10 seconds,
That's
he's
all I
right
do is
back.
I time him out for 10 seconds. I don't time him out
No,
any more than that.
I mean, like if someone's timed out for 86,000 seconds, if you just
Oh,
click on
yeah.
Colt Brennan, you can do 10, and he's right back in the chat.
Servap said after he saved the channel.
Told you, laddie.
Me and Schmidt both saved the channel.
Sirvap told us that, Boss Man. So that's why he timed out Kung Fu.
Here's the thing. I just want to say, I made you.
Yeah,
Fuck
Boss
you.
Sirvap timed out Kung Fu, but he said you taught him that, so.
Huh? That's probably Boss Man's fault.
He goes, answer, who's giving you more views and subscribers than me? I'll wait. That doesn't mean you could hold it over me like a fucking cup of water and I'm in a desert.
Probably got 15 people here. That's like 3 families in here every night. Of course you can. Of course you can.
Told you, laddie.
Jesus, you want credit for that? Get 15 accounts. Then start running your mouth.
Yeah,
What's
I
a
gave you a
damn
wrench. I
Pesci
gave
anyway?
Servap a wrench so Brad can't block you. That should have been like after the stuff you said. That's why Gonzo said I had thick skin. That's why when you said all that crazy shit, I didn't let it bother me because I know I was dealing with. Told you, Lottie.
Well, Gonzo is used to dealing with the mermaids, the Roccos, the Giggle Pickles,
I
etc.
don't know what makes him any more saner. Not say any more. I don't know what makes him more mentally stable than what he accuses me of being. I don't talk to 15 people that aren't there.
Well, the good news is Mermaid's going after someone who's alive instead of someone who's dead now.
Oh, who's she going after now?
Well, I thought someone said that she's doing a tribute for George Strait now.
Oh, is
I'll admit I was wrong.
Yeah,
I didn't
kid.
think her and Pena would ever meet. I was wrong about that. I'll give him
We'll
that.
put a boot in your ass. That's
Sorry,
the
Ariel.
American way.
I thought the chances
Hey,
of her meeting Pena was like me fucking going to the Philippines or something like that.
But do we really know that happened, Gonzo? Do we have photographic, video, non-AI footage of them actually being together in the same town? I mean, they can send pictures and video do not convince me of anything anymore.
Yes, and
Now with
Servap, if I
AI.
was someone that cohorted against you, I would just have de-wrenched all your accounts and had Brad go to fucking work.
That's kind of a hard point to argue against, Sir Matt. He would have just, as Mr. Burns would say, he would have just released the hounds on you.
You want to talk about someone that fucked you? If Jake Hudson fucked you, you sent him fucking hundreds of dollars worth of shit, and he threw that shit back in your face. Him and Doyle, your boy.
Release the hounds, Smithers.
You know, I
Gonzo
don't
says
like a
yes.
Schmidt. Like, you know, I don't like a Schmidt, but, you know, I know he runs, but you can't trust him around bowling. He's part of the bowling circle.
I don't have any problems with you, Pesci. I just don't like what you stand for, lad.
No, that was Harry.
Okay, hold on. So Gonzo says I talked to both of them in the same room. All right. Well, if this motherfucker was, he's gonna fly up here and do this shit, blah blah blah, then did he help her, or is she still begging for money? Like, is this motherfucker still with her? Like, what's the deal? Like, if you can afford to fly from Brazil to Virginia, you're not exactly the poorest motherfucker unless somebody else is paying
I'll give
for
them
your
credit
shit.
that they were able to. Penny was able to get to the States. I would have never thought. I thought he was just clowning on her.
It may not cost that much in Brazil, though, Schmidt.
It would be no different than fucking Bob asking for a donation when you guys are brand new.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could get somebody to pay it if you're in Brazil. I guess so.
You know what? I'll have to play on the stream one day is the show Pena did with us, the Moon Show, and before we started, he brought that guy on, and he's like, "This is my friend Omando. I heard you wanted to talk to him."
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Remember, I go, "No, I didn't." He goes, "I heard you wanted to ask him some questions," and I go, "The hell are you talking about?" Remember, I was trying to be like nice to the guy because he was still new, and I'm like, "No, he didn't. I don't even know who this guy is. What are you talking about?" I told him to bring you. And there was some guy just sitting next to Peno, I don't even think spoke English, waiting for me to like ask him a question, and then Pena sent him to the other room. But that show was great because that was the night Shady J raided me, and I met Squiggles and all them, BC and Pizza Mike. It's funny how shit works. But the Moon Show was the night Shady J raided because I was commenting in Jay's chat. I go, "Oh, by the way, I sound just like Joe Pesci." And he goes, "Yeah, right." And I go, "Yeah, yeah." And he came over to the channel. He don't even raid channels.
Yeah, Punch, that's a sign I saw. Even Richards, I guess what it says.
Remember Terry was cooking a burger. Terry Hopper was cooking
on his fucking wood stove. Yeah, yeah.
That one hot chick was in there that night too in the chat watching that. I wonder whatever happened to her.
The Heathen Coalition?
No, this was a girl who was in from the raid.
Oh,
the Heathen Coalition changed her name.
Oh, what is she now?
She's like the fucking Heathen Labubu fucking some shit. I don't know.
I should have pushed to get her on the show. I don't know. I think I tried to reach out to her on Facebook and she never messaged.
She said, "Can I have your soul?" And I said, "Well, you gotta have one to give it, baby." And she was like, "I'm not dealing with you."
Yeah, because you're a fucking creep.
Yeah, goddamn right. I don't want to deal with no weirdo like that. I want your soul. You got nice skin, Barkley. Did you used to be a great big fat person?
Maybe in a previous life.
I told you, laddie. Barkley he was in that movie with Ben Stiller. Heavyweights. It was that fat camp, laddie. I told
That's right.
you.
That's right, Gonzo. The Heathen Honey Badger. That's right.
The Heathen Honey Badger. Oh, good.
That's her new name. Some cringe shit.
Barkley, Gonzo, I don't see no real evidence on Facebook. Like, that picture don't mean it's real. Come on.
He goes, "Barkley, if I gave you money, subscribers, views, 5 years worth of views, put you over on channels, would you think that I would hate you?" I don't think that you hate me it's not a matter of me hating you. It's you don't know how to tell me a story like I said, presentation. Sometimes when I've asked you about shit that I wanted to know about, you've just flipped out, shit that you've blamed on or this or that. Sometimes you just can't see level-headed shit, and that fucking irritates the shit out of me.
Now, let me ask you a question. That statement, that comment, whatever he wrote, was it a question prior to that, or he just said that?
Well, he said that he goes, he wrote it twice, but if a guy gives me money, viewers, subscribers, he says money like he gave me thousands of dollars or something. Bro, you can't wave that over people's heads. Don't donate then.
Yeah, exactly. That's how the cameo was. Cameo was to everybody, not just me.
Never heard the word say to Kenny, after all the money I gave you.
The $10 bet he pulls over my head. I'll give you $10, bro. How much? Send it to where?
He said, answer that one, Michael.
Shit,
Sir,
Kenny
what do you want me to
be-
punish you
he'd
for
be
being the
pissed if you
biggest?
brought that up.
I've put you over for going to other channels and doing the Servap thing. But Servap only got to live because of me, so you should be thanking me for letting you live. Because in the beginning, Jake used to block it. Kenny used to say block it.
Yeah, that's true.
The Jakes, the Kennys, the Angelos.
I gave Bust a nut. Yeah, I didn't give Servap. I gave Bust a nut. Yeah, confidence to come over here. So whatever he comes up with it after that, that's whoever.
He says, Mumbles, I wasn't asking you. Fuck you. You're done. But he didn't say that. But he said, Mumbles, I wasn't asking you.
Mumbles.
He says, you said that I hate you. Talking to Pesci.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
but
sometimes
question,
when you say I'm talking about something and you say I'm fried or something like that, it's almost like you never just want to like see things for what it is sometimes.
And Pesci doesn't hate anyone, boss. That's the only person he hates.
No, I don't really hate anyone. I just said you guys have gotten me fucking angry before to where I fucking wanted to lose it.
Bossman hates all Muslims, Christians, etc., who are not part of the tribe.
I told you why I would never live in France, right?
Because you're not French?
Because they're back-to-back World War losers, and because I'm Islamophobic.
Yeah.
He said, "I'll give you that." Okay,
Servap's
Servap's right about that. He said Barkley wanted to do a poll. You said no, we can't because Servap hates me and he will rig the poll.
It's true.
I thought there was a poll I wanted on Bossman. Who's more over, Bossman or
no? It was the communicator
Mountain Timer. Yeah, well, you said the same thing to me though when you said. I said, "Who put a poll up? Who's the poll never lies? Who's over? Who's more over, Bossman, or Mountain Timer?" And you said, "Well, we know who's going to rig that."
I forgot what happened for that poll.
I got my shit.
If we were such good friends, how does a friend, if you talk to somebody and you talk to them, why does somebody hold it over your head? Like
and Servap, wait a minute. To be fair, you said that I hate you. Should I go in our DMs and read that message you sent to me after I timed you out from the Discord?
That's what I'm talking about. That one, yes. That's what I'm talking
That
about.
doesn't sound like a message for someone that hated me. I'm like, damn, if that's the way he really sees me, then, bro, you could see why I never saw eye to eye.
Shit.
I never badmouthed the kid.
And if I was a poor sport, I would let Brad block.
Servap says, "I got to come clean. I rigged a couple of polls," says Servap.
Thank you. Thank you. And I actually appreciate that. I actually appreciate that.
That is comment.
And the reason why I know that is because we were doing like a poll about Brad, like who's more over, Mermaid or Brad? And Brad like lost the poll by a lot.
Yeah,
and we did like 5 polls on Brad.
Hey, Pesci, Mermaid got like 92%. I'm like, there's no way 92% of the people.
And there was
here
a night there was only like 15 people in the chat, but it was like 60 votes.
Oh
my God. Funny. That's funny. You get over on Mountain Timer and have people talk about it.
Yeah.
Afterwards, that's funny. That's good stuff right there.
I voted for you, Brad.
Pesci, I think we have to give Servap comment of the year for that.
I voted for Brad in all those polls. Okay, I tried to help negate the election was rigged. It was all rigged. A lot of people saying it.
And that's kind of scary. I don't know how he rigs it, but that's computer savvy. It's like having you have 20 accounts. I say that's pretty.
He says that when I rigged the mermaid poll. Yeah, the mermaid was like 92%. I'm like, wait a minute. I was like 92%
See, I
of
knew
these
what
people in the chat don't
that's
even
what
know
I
who
said,
mermaid
man,
is.
and I appreciate that because you know I'm not crazy when I made the comment. Whether you agreed with what I was going to put on the poll or not, you're a jokester like that. It's not a bad thing, but that's why I said it's hard.
Hey,
it's hard
that's
for
what
us
I
to
said,
get
though.
a glimpse on it.
Pesci, that's what I said was, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, 92% of the people here don't even know who the fucking mermaid is because it's been so many years since she's been around.
But to be fair, that was a fair argument, though, who's more over between the two, because Mermaid at least went live. Brad didn't go live enough.
No, he just said videos.
Mermaid
that
had
were
shows
or,
that she would have Reverend on there, Granny, and people on there. And
I mean, she did have the infamous flex off. That was a great video.
I met a couple of cool people through her, like Ashley and Black Ice. I like Black Ice. That black dude she used to have on there, I used to like listening to him. He was
Speaking
cool
of which,
as
we
fuck.
haven't seen. Speaking of ladies, we haven't seen the lovely Lindsay Manns in a while.
Yeah. No, I was thinking about her the other day. I'm like, damn, sad to see him. Well, she's not a gamer or anything. She would only be around for wrestling.
Yeah, I mean, she lives in Ohio, married, whatnot. She's pretty hot though.
I like that.
I used to be friends with her on Facebook. I think she got rid of her Facebook though.
Don't get rid of your Facebook until Sir app. Don't tell Sir about that. I got rid of my Facebook.
Yeah, she said she was. It's been years ago. She said, "Yeah, I'm getting rid of my Facebook." Yeah, she was pretty hot. Nice lady.
And I told Brad how mad I was at him when he wouldn't come on and tell the story of what happened at the end of Potato and the shit. I always told him I'm mad at him for that. But I don't still let him bet and do all that shit. Brad probably could have had we could have had content for a few weeks off the true story of what happened at the end of the Potato thing. Because I think what happened was he said she saw him drunk that one time and said, never drink again. And she realized she was doing with a Looney Tune.
Yeah. It's like this motherfucker's driving from Colorado, like Denver, all the way up to Idaho. Like here on this part of the country, you're like, well, that's not that far. No, motherfucker. That's like driving from Chicago to fucking Atlanta. It's a
and he
fucking
claimed she was
haul.
in Colorado the one time he didn't come visit him, and I'm like, oh wow. I go, then she must not have a high value of you. If she's
I remember that.
Right, exactly.
Well, no, they were already broken up, and she was in town for a concert. Remember?
Still,
yeah.
Because Brad was in her shit, and they were broke up. He would still hit her up.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because he'd want to get
Dude,
laid.
that'd be like Jay walks getting in his fucking Jeep and driving all the way to fucking, I don't know, Wheeling, West Virginia or Columbus, Ohio.
And I go, Brad, you don't even got to date her. If she already lets you hit it,
for a
then
weekend.
you don't need to date her.
That's a fucking haul.
You already won.
For what?
No, I'm just saying Brad drove along this. People don't realize because how big the states are out west compared to this part. Like you can drive to Boston in like 13, 14 hours, 15 hours. New York, 10, 12 hours from here. Whatever. Florida,
I
10, 12
clowned
hours
on
from
him for a lot of shit. Remember when he said he was living in a house that he couldn't bring them to at night because it was like a split house where someone shared the other side and shit? And I'm like, you can't fucking have someone come to your house at like 1 a.m.? Like, if fucking someone wanted to come to my door right now, I could have them come there. I don't worried about waking up somebody. He was worried about, he's like going to tell them to get in a hotel for the night. I told her she might have to buy a hotel. You're going to make her pay for a fucking hotel when you got a fucking house? Let them come make noise. Tell your
you have a
fucking
house,
roommate
a
or
job, and a Jeep and all this shit. I thought you made this money, Come on. Pay for a whole fucking hotel for her.
Hey, and he had another good story with the Nebraska girl because he said he left clothes out there. I know they're
exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. Driving from Colorado to bumfuck Idaho and bumfuck Nebraska is a fucking haul. That ain't no fucking short trip. That ain't fucking, Louisville to fucking Cincinnati. That ain't a fucking 90-minute drive. He was driving 8 and 10 hours each way. Each fucking way. I could drive to the fucking coast in fucking 10 hours.
That's a good
That's a
poontang, and
haul.
you have to go for it.
Well, I'm not saying I'd be opposed to it, but that's why I said, Brad, what are you doing, bro? You're gonna okay. You went from this chick in Idaho to this chick in Nebraska. Now Nebraska does border Colorado, obviously, but he was driving a good piece of
Yeah,
mileage.
he had to get over potatoes, so he invested his time in Colorado, Charleston Chew or whatever her name was. I don't know.
And I think half the reason why he doesn't come on Discord is because he knows I'll bring this up, and I think instead of him just being lying, he just doesn't come on.
I don't know why. I mean, I ain't scared to admit that I fly overseas for some pussy. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I'm
I
surprised.
wasn't even that's not even the story I wanted to hear. Put that shit aside. I want to hear what went wrong. Why did you leave clothes there? Well,
I just want to say shout out to Gonzo for giving me nightmares with the picture he sent me. Thank you, fuck you, bye, Gonzo.
Man, bending over.
No. I'd block. Gonzo. You would see him Gonzo getting blocked out of here for fucking 87,000 seconds or something for that shit. Rightfully so.
Bend over.
Let me see some thong. Have you ever called Brad a liar? Yes, he has.
Oh yes. Are you kidding me? I've definitely did that. Punch knows that.
Where do you think
he said, "Are you kidding me?"
Hey, where do you think the whole Jeep tires thing came from and shit?
And when he said that he would come in and tell me and Punch, I don't drink no more. I haven't drank in like 3 months.
Yeah. Liar.
You don't drink no more or no less.
The last time he was on Discord with us, he got so
to
fucking
be fair,
drunk.
boss man, he's a lightweight.
I haven't seen him since.
Dude, he's a fucking lightweight though. He drinks like Michelob Ultra.
It's crazy. He gets fucked. I remember when he tried.
He drinks like four. He drinks like 4 fucking Mike's Hard lemonades, and he thinks he's drinking fucking whiskey like a cowboy.
He tried to compare his drinking all day one time to me smoking weed all day, and he said it's the same thing. And I'm like, wow.
Right.
Hey, Brad, look at me tonight. I've been smoking weed all day. I've went through almost 2 packs of cones. I'm fine. If you go through 1 4-pack, you're fucking stressing.
What are cones? What are cones? I hear you guys talk about cones all the time. What are cones?
It's what you pack weed in.
Oh, like a wrap?
It's basically
like a wrap, like a wrap. Or
Yeah,
like
pretty
a
much.
bowl?
Yeah.
All right, that's all.
Jaywalks. It's like a joint back in the day, but it's like a wrap as well. But it's easier. You can just literally pack the weed down into it without having to actually roll a joint.
When Brad checked himself into that therapy place, I clowned on him for months for that. People act like I didn't clown on him for months when he made that huge bet. Yeah, he did win it, but he made the bet and then he supposedly checked himself in the loony bin. But the thing is, what if he would have lost? I wouldn't have got no money. So you made that giant ass bet being down a couple hundred before you went in the loony bin?
That's right. That's right. That was around the time when Granny first went to the loony bin too, because he was like,
And
"Granny,
instead
I
of coming out and
understand.
telling
I'm
us
with
the
it."
real story, what kind of sick bastard comes out and tells a fake loony bin story? Like he didn't, he didn't tell us the real story. Yeah, they let me go. My insurance is up. Well, you're not as cuckoo as you thought. Where were you even at? Who
It's
even
like
knows?
It's like that old Rodney Dangerfield joke. Doctor told the guy he has 6 months to live. He told the doctor, "Doc, I can't afford the bill. Give him another 6 months."
Yeah. Or he said, "You got 6 months to live. The bad news is it's been 3 months. I've been trying to get a hold of you."
That's probably half the
Sirvap
reason
says,
why
"I
Brad don't
know."
come in Discord, because he probably is boozing.
Sirvap says, "I know when you're out of weed or out of good weed, you go off on Boss Man."
It's nice.
Not true.
You bring Boss Man in the mix now.
Everyone hates Boss Man equally, whether you're
All
on
I
weed or
said
not.
is this. If I'm high on weed, there's a chance that if I do cut a promo on you, I might not go as hard as I would if I was not high. But here's the thing. I haven't gone off on anybody in a long time. So.
Oh my God! Remember when Pesci went off on fucking The Galaxy guy. That was a good one.
Whose show was on? I did 2 hours with Becky. I didn't hit the weed once. I'm very capable of not smoking and doing all that. Remember, she goes, "Did you smoke weed before the show?" And I go, "Well, funny you say that. I'm kind of smoke all day."
Rep says the best one was when they accidentally repoed the wrong Jeep.
That would have been another story we would have liked to have heard, but who knows if he'll tell us the truth.
Yeah, because he probably didn't make the payment. Because that shit's expensive. Them fucking Jeeps are jaywalks. What's one of them Jeeps right now? 60 grand, 80 grand, all the shit on it.
Well,
Fuck.
it depends. You got a 392 Hemi. Yeah, 90 grand. If you got a
Yeah,
Rubicon.
that's what I'm saying.
I think what it is with Brad is I think Brad makes good money, but I think he spends a lot. He does make good cash, but I think he's a bad spender.
That's what I'm saying. You're paying a chunk of money per month on payment.
It's something that's going down in value.
Exactly.
The only difference between me and Brad is, let's just say I had a job that made $100,000. I would never have to ask somebody for $200.
I wouldn't advertise it. That's for the intro. I wouldn't say it out loud. If I did.
And then when I said, "What about the 60 grand you got from AMC or whatever the fuck?" And he goes, "I can't touch that money." And I go, "What kind of silly ass shit is that? You get fucking a come up and you can't touch it, and you need food. You need to tell." He goes, "It's for my kids and shit." You need to tell your kids you need to survive. They'll forgive you in fucking 10 years.
On those investments, though, they kill you on capital gains.
Thank you, Richie, for being a member, sweetheart. Love you always.
So
if he rolled it over into something.
Right, if he rolled over into something, he'll be good. But if he cashed it out, Pesci, and say it was 60 grand, he'd probably pay, especially, I don't know what Colorado's state tax is or whatever, but motherfucker probably had to pay 30 grand in tax right off the top or pay it later, whatever.
I had a great one-liner on Pena the one time. I go, because Penny had always claimed to be the smartest guy in the room, and I go, "Penny, if you're the smartest guy in the room, how come no one ever listens to you?" That was on the Fat Ninja show where Fat Ninja wasn't there, but he was in the chat. And we were actually kind of shitting on Pena, and Ariel was allowing it. This is before she told the Travis story. I always said once he told the Travis story, he would never resurface. Now, Jacob Waters could claim up and down all day Pena did a show with him after that. No, he never went on camera again.
Yeah, exactly. Motherfucker knows if he goes on camera, he's going to get fucked with. That's just... It will happen
I was surprised
eventually.
he rarely slowed down after the pegging story. When Ariel came clean with that, and I tried to tell Pena, I go, "Pena, this is..."
Like, dude, he used to be
why
on
you don't
Jacob's
tell
show
Ariel
talking
everything,
about all
because she'll
kinds
tell
of
everything.
crazy shit, and, and the elites,
Enjoy work,
and the
Ren,
conspiracy,
thank you, sweetheart.
and the Illuminati, and all that shit. Yeah, he used to be on Jacobs all the time. Him and Terry both.
Yeah.
Now Terry doesn't do it because whatever reason he never had any fucking Travis story or anything.
Didn't Terry Hopper go off on someone or something?
I don't know. No clue. But as soon as he did the flex off with Granny, and then the Travis shit came out, he was done.
Yep.
Because remember, Granny was like, "Tell him we'll pay $150. Tell him we'll pay..." Like, dude, Granny told me to, and I messaged Ariel.
I said I would have threw down for that video.
Yeah, said, dude, like Granny and his people or whatever on his channel, he got up to like $300 or $350. And then
I remember
said,
the
like,
greatest
500.
one she took down. This way, I hate her. If I could do everything over again, I would have told Frank every time she goes live, clip it so when she takes it down, we still have a recording.
Yeah.
Because there was an episode where
screen
Jay Ward and Mountain Timer showed up, where Ariel was messaging me that she was nervous. She's like, they got me really nervous. They're making me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And dude,
Yeah,
it was so good. It was maybe one of the most underrated shows of all time. Jay Ward was up there just blabbling along.
Show. Gonzo, see if your mom will get you that show, the Jay Ward Mountain Timer show, so we can do a watch along of it. Yeah. Jay Ward, that dude, they were fucking hammered.
God. I
Like
remember Brad's
blackout
like,
drunk.
where are we again? And then he was trying to act like he was friends with Ariel for that moment.
I just want you to be happy.
No, it was a little bit different than that. They were talking about some weird shit. You'd have to go back.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
one of the craziest things ever.
Gonzo, we need a price on that one. Not the flex off. We need the Jay Ward.
That was when I
Mountain
thought
Timer
Jay
Ariel
Ward
show.
fell off the wagon again that night. I remember he's like, Brad, I'm coming up there. Tell me where you're at. Like he was going to go
she
hang
knew
out
that.
with Brad.
Yeah, Gonzo's right. She knew that Granny was going to do things with the video with Pennywood. Like, but who cares if she got money? Fuck him. He ain't giving her no money.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have
Granny
been
and
on
them would have
YouTube.
gave
It would
her.
have been on Twitch. He should have dealt with it.
Right. Granny's people would have probably gave them $500 for a fucking video that nobody who knew the fuck Michael Pena was.
And it wasn't even that like it was that incriminating or anything like that. It was just them doing a flex off.
Brad was trying to hit on her, says Matt. He was. I just want you to, hey, I just want you to be happy. That's what he said like 9,000 times, dude. Hey, he was like, Schmidt. Guess what kind of beer I'm drinking? And it was like some 4% alcohol shit. It was barely beer. Like 6 of these. I'm like, oh, so you've had like 2 actual beers? I remember my first beer. Gonzo says he'll ask about the Brad Jay Ward show. Shout out to Jay Ward. I believe he's in the big house right now.
Yep.
Doing time,
was your
finishing out his shit.
What was your
The
first
parole-
beer, Schmidt? First beer you
parole
tasted?
violation?
Yeah, parole violation.
Yeah, he was on probation. First beer I tasted. It's probably Old Milwaukee or Stroh's or something like that. Something cheap, I'm
My
sure.
mom, when I was little, probably like 7 or 8, my mom used to give me Stroh's. It was
Yeah,
so nasty.
yeah. The
Jay
yellow
Walks
can.
didn't Jay Ward admit what he was on that night? Was it alcohol or some other substance?
Well, alcohol was part of it, but he was doing steroids, and he got caught with steroids, and he got caught with a bunch of like Percocet.
I'm talking about the John Jones night.
He's talking about the night. He's talking about the night when he's high or something. That's all.
Oh, yeah. Who knows? Yeah, who knows?
I'm not sure. I'm saying.
I thought you were talking about his jail shit. I was going to say, yeah, he got caught with a bunch of pills out of state in Kentucky and Ohio. He had shit in both states. That's why when he was on the show all the time and popping in he was in rehab and he was popping in Bolin's chat donate money because he had his phone hidden or whatever. Yeah, it's because he was still like working or he still had money from his landscaping or whatever job he had and shit. And he was hiding out from Kentucky. Kentucky wanted his ass, but Ohio, he was still wanted in Ohio as well, basically, or on probation, whatever the fuck.
Let's not 100% sure, but let's just yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's just the truth, Jaywalks. It's what he said. I mean, I'm not exposing anything he didn't say. Because he came back in, later on. And was like, hey guys, Brad was trying to hit on her. Yeah, I'm sure he was.
I remember me and Jay Ward, he used to call me on the phone, the real phone. And I remember he would just tell me these stories. I was trying to buy a fucking video game console off him, but for some reason.
That's right, the Xbox. Yeah, but then you couldn't sell it. He couldn't sell it to you or whatever.
I forgot why he wouldn't sell it to me.
Yeah. It's
Probably to the pawn shop first.
No, I think it was his kids or
he
some
had
shit.
He had money.
Yeah.
No, I was just joking around.
Or he couldn't go back to Kentucky to get it, or whatever the fuck the case was. Because you got to remember, he lived up in the Cincinnati area.
You talk about someone that gave Bolin a lot of money.
He did.
Oh yeah, I remember when
He
I
had Bolin
first
like $1,000
got my
in
channel
one night.
monetized. I was like,
Yeah,
yeah, maybe
night.
Jay Ward's blocked on bowling. Maybe he'll start spending some of the money over here.
Yeah. Yeah, because remember, he even said, yeah, on YouTube Super Chat. There, we looked it up. There is a limit. He maxed out the limit you can give on Super Chat when he gave to Bowen that night. I think it's 1,000. I think.
I remember when he was telling me about that, and he goes, "Oh, that shit's nothing to me. I wrote that shit off." I'm like, "Huh?"
Yeah.
He did it several shows, not just Bowen, which was crazy.
Yeah, he donated to have you guys put lampshades on your head that one time.
Yep. Yeah, that was a different show. Yeah. Because the one he donated like 1,000 was one where me and you weren't even on there. He just donated in the chat. It was like Jay Ward again.
We were in Discord once. It was me, him, and Brad. This was the funniest shit ever. We're like, "Brad, turn on your camera," and he goes, "No, I'm in a hot tub." I'm like, "It's fucking like winter," and then Brad just starts giggling. You know what I mean? Because he wasn't in a fucking hot tub. Because we were trying to get him to turn his camera on. Because he said he was eating something, and I'm like, "No, you're not." And I'm like, "Turn on your camera," and he goes, "I'm in a hot tub," and I'm like, "While you're eating the sub?" And he just starts fucking laughing. That was hilarious. And Jay Ward was there.
Sirvap says, since we have good Chris and bad Chris, we may as well have good Jay and bad Jay. That's true. Bad Jay walks and good Jay Ward. There we go. Right. He says good Jay is Jay Ward, bad Jay is the other one.
Jake Hudson's laugh right there, yo.
It was.
That's good shit.
Hey, Jay Walks, you got to send Jake Hudson $2 for using his laugh.
Well, all that money is Jake Hudson. You kept it. Remember, you never gave it to him.
No, send it to him on Cash App.
No, I said I said to you to bring. I said you get to them.
Yeah, no, that's what Jay. Hey, Jay walks, so he'll go into fucking Jake Hudson's chat and be like, "I sent Schmidt money to give to you."
That's awesome.
He's like, Jay walks told me he sent you money. I said he's messing with you, Jake. He didn't send me any money. Okay, I was just checking. You know. I'm sorry.
Hey, Barkley. Hey, Bark. Did you buy me a coffee yet?
Mark, I just want to say, you know, you want to see my private videos? I'll send you my Patreon.
Well, I know we don't have any good serve apps or any
Speaking of
or any Samsons or any Six Killers or any Crow Crackers.
Now you shut your mouth. Robert Six Killer was a saint of a person. I'm sorry, Bobby Six Killer, not Robert Six Killer. Bobby Six Killer was a saint of a person.
No,
he was on that show. He was on that show with Lorenzo Lamas where they were cops and rode motorcycles.
I never cared about what you're drinking either. I never cared about it at all. I don't care about it now.
Well, you don't drink anyway.
No, I don't care about what you're drinking.
Oh, I just say you don't drink anyway, so what's it matter?
Listen, you missed the inside code. You shouldn't. It has nothing to do with me at all.
Remember, Jake said, Rob Sampson messaged me and told me and you getting back together is what's best for business. Jake was the one who had the sings line. Wasn't Jake the one who had the sings line?
Yeah,
Sings.
yeah. Persia, the sings are here.
See, that's the difference between fucking Billy and Jake. Jake is capable of one-liners.
Doing funny shit, yeah. Billy's like, you're like, Billy, what's your favorite Kenny Bolin show? Yeah, Dale Earnhart's great.
The one where Bob asked for the money.
The
Bob.
sings are here.
Now, if you... Sirvap says, now if I have no job and all I do is sit around and troll bowling, how did I afford to send Jake all the crap I did?
Honestly,
Servap,
I really don't truly know what you do for money, and even if you wanted to hide it, that's fine. Some people have to hide what they do to make money. Obviously, sending Jake and Bolin money.
I didn't want to put his business out there, but He's actually a pimp and drug dealer for the Maori people in New Zealand,
But
which that's like their version of
if
Samoans.
you do have 3 businesses, you do have a lot of time on your hands.
Yeah. He works on an Indian basically an Indian reservation in New Zealand, and he like sells drugs and guns and dope and alcohol to all those people. That's what I've heard, unofficially, of course.
He's got a lot of employees, guys. They've all been here and said hello at one point. Some of them have been fired. They're no longer here. You know,
He is the man of 1,000 accounts.
Have you seen Filipino policeman? I'm sure he got fired for maybe I don't know, not doing extra shit.
I remember that was a long-running account, the Filipino policeman.
Sirep says, I never sent Bolin much money. No, you just sent him fucking gear and shit. Funny shit.
He sent him money to tell him Barkley was some kind of vigilante fucking shoving Mexicans in the trunk of a car over on fucking Fort Lauderdale.
Excited you got too. I don't know how you got so excited about that.
Sirep says, I've sent you, put it this way, I've sent...
To be fair, you got
Hold on.
excited for that. Nothing wrong
He
with
says, put it this way, I've sent you more money than I ever sent Bolin, says the VAT 360.
Yeah, but you also loved the promos that Bolin cut on me from all that bullshit yourself, Pesci. I mean, Bolin said
they were
that's where the chicken leg shit came from.
Yeah, that's right. Chicken leg.
I wasn't against it. All I said was, when we start asking you about shit, don't act like you're an angel when you do funny shit just like we do funny shit.
Yeah.
And that demand list was very funny. So you said you wouldn't come back till we called you. Said the back.
Sometimes I wonder, like Gonzo asks from time to time, like, how the fuck does Barkley get Bolin to still talk to him? Because, Filipino Disneyland and everything else, right?
Reporting his PayPal.
Like, when
True
you think
story.
about it,
Brad once said, take Servap and Bossman's wrench or I'm never coming back. And he came back. I said, I'm not taking anyone's wrench, Brad. Block the account that has a wrench from you seeing it, meaning you block the account so you don't have to see it.
Told you, laddie.
I
Tricks are for kids.
told you, Pesci. You didn't believe me, Pesci. Oh, no. He said, Sirap says, I only sent him money so he cut a promo on Barkley, and it was worth it.
Good.
Right.
Wish the rap would send Boss Man some money. He's sending all this
Well,
money
Boss Man, you've been waiting on goddamn
a good
disability and your retirement checks for goddamn 15 years now.
out. I did get a notice about my disability.
You live in the goddamn great state of California where they give you $5,000 a month on fucking food stamps and free housing, and you're a foreigner, so you just tell them you're an immigrant and they'll give you all kinds of free shit there. That's what I heard.
Yeah, if I went down to
says,
Mexico and became a
I sent him $40 and he asked him to cut a promo on that piece of shit nothing Barkley. I improvised that. He said, you will need more than that. Yeah, it sounds like Kenny.
Yeah, 40.
You'll need more than that. That old chicken-legged little bitch.
If I could do it all over again, that's the only thing I would have changed was my original amount. I would have made it lower. When I first said the 125 amount, when I was like, Kenny, would you ever let someone come on your show if they made a donation when he was asking for the tarps? And this is when I still was listening to him in Cornette videos, so I didn't realize how much down the totem pole he fell. I still thought he was, fresh off the Russo thing, still had the connections. I didn't realize he was going down a whole nother thing.
And I don't mean
But
Yes, you
I
didn't
would have
realize
said
he was an irrelevant old
$75
man.
instead of $125.
Sirvat says, when AMC hits, I'll be flying Boss Man over here for a holiday. All right. I wouldn't waste my money on Boss Man like that. But
So,
whatever
Pesci,
works
how-
better.
Especially, how long did it take you to realize that Bolin was an irrelevant old man?
I never thought he was
fine.
I never thought he was an irrelevant old man. I always said,
that was Jake. That was Jake's.
oh, I never thought he was irrelevant. I just thought he was stupid. He could have made a shit. He could have made a shitload of more money if he would have listened to me and Schmidt. He would have had a lot more better shows.
Kenny, Pesci called you stupid.
If he would have played ball and did a lot of the things we said, even though Kenny, you were the expert, a lot of the things we said, if you would have did, you'd be loaded. And at the end of the day, I thought that was the idea, making money.
Yeah, or just fucking like not blocking everybody, even if it was stupid shit like Brad or whoever. Brad is not a guy who's gonna like dox your house or he's just gonna get drunk and make stupid comments and send you some money. Those people will still send you money. The Brads, the Jay Wards, the Sean Smiths, the Reverend Roberts. Don't block them.
And the other smart thing I said was, Kenny, your best crowd you ever had was when we were over there because of this reason. If you are a hustler, no one gives a shit. We're giving this money for you. We don't care if it goes to Bangkok, Thailand, wherever. Even if Jake says he cares, he really doesn't care. But now you've attracted new people to where if you're possibly lying about anything, they might hold you to it. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, you're not going to get me with a surprise. I kept the money because I told you to keep the money I'm giving you because I don't want no surprises. Keep your money. You deserve it.
Bangkok, Oriental City.
You know, if Kenny should have came clean about the AMC thing, the way he handled that was always very immature.
This man says he gets mad when people won't donate what he wants when he wants it, and instead of waiting, he blocks them.
Yep. Like, I'm trying to think right now how many years it's been. If he was still, man, I can only imagine how much money, if we were still doing shows together, by this time he would be fucking, he would have microphones made out of fucking pure gold.
Yeah, but he figured it out a different way. I'll give him credit. I'll give him credit for that. He ain't starving. Know that.
No. I think the only question I'd have nowadays is how much of Bob's money does he get a chance of getting? I wonder how that part works. Because at one time, that was what made everything work was Bob's money. Does Bob still say fuck it and give him the money and doesn't give a shit?
No, I don't know.
Or does Bob send out some, give Kenny some?
Hey.
Because I know Bob was the one that this tax thing exists. Because Bob probably was spending a boatload and said, Kenny, if we do this, I'll be able to, because I can't just keep spending like that.
Write it off, yeah. Yeah, if it's a real
He
thing.
saw how much money he spent
Yeah.
in 1 year, and he was like, this is a lot of money. Why, Kenny's just sitting over there and didn't even spend $1.
Yeah, I don't know, honestly, on that. But tis true about that. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you're donating money to people, you want it to be to a 501c3 because you can write a percentage.
That's what I'm saying. I believe
you know,
that's what they got.
section.
I'm saying I think Bob orchestrated that. I don't think Ken would have involved government shit.
Well, like Rome, yeah, exactly. Like, cause you can go to like real jail for that shit if you fuck around with that. Honestly, like they'll get your ass. But like Rome was saying, he's like, no, he doesn't. I'm like, Rome, you may not believe it, but you can Google it yourself. He has a real fucking legit charity. Now, what he does 3 years from now, a year from now, 5 years from now, who knows? But as of right now, he's in good standing, you know, and has a legit charity as in good standing with the state. I mean, I'm not lying. You can Google it. You can figure it out.
I'd also ask Kenny, how did you get a 5,000 burst in subscribers during the months of which you're doing the worst content you've ever done? You're not even doing Kenny Bolin anymore, and you got the most subscribers. You doubled your original amount of subscribers. Something's not right there, Ken. And nobody came in from the cornet wheel, meaning when you used to get followers, they were connected to cornet somehow, like I was, like McCormick was, like Reverend was. Connections to cornet. All these new people you bring in don't even bring up cornet. So
Honestly,
I
I found Ken Boland through Rene Dupree.
I found him through Cornet.
And that's sad too, then, Barkley, because you didn't even get to see the good shit.
No, I mean, I've since gone back and watched the Great Debate and, you know, all that shit. But when I initially found Ken Boland, it was because he was on Rene Dupree's podcast shooting on Brian Last. And the videos that I saw actually earned Rene Dupree a cease and desist from Stephen P. New. And they weren't even on the internet. They weren't even on the internet for 24 hours.
Oh, the Renee thing? Yeah.
And then Renee had Bowen back on the program like 2 or 3 more times after that. Like, you would think after a dude gets you fucking ceased and desisted on his first appearance, you would never bring him back, you know? People give Kenny chance. They give him lots of chances.
Well, Dupree made a lot of money because there was all the super chats audio, trying to talking shit to him.
I was about to say, found him through the Great Debate. Pretty much same here. I found him through Cornet. Found the Great Debate, and
it's funny, very funny.
I found him from local wrestling when they were doing like you would call local. This is before like the internet was around. It was AOL, CompuServe, Prodigy, dial-up then, but. Like you would call like the Mean Gene or the WCW hotline or the ECW hotline. Well, that costs money. They have local hotlines. Ian Rotten had one. Kenny had one.
And like Schmidt could tell you, when we met him, that was the beginning of him doing the whole Filipino grift. That was like the beginning of it. He wasn't
had the
a
Filipino
long super
girlfriend.
chatter.
He had the Filipino girlfriend Jenny at the time,
Which was a girlfriend. That wasn't no charity event.
Right.
The charity event he would throw in during that time was the homeless people, and then he realized people don't give a fuck about the homeless.
Well, no, remember it became once I made the first super chat was ever on his channel. He's like, I don't know how to get that. How do I get that? Then once he figured that he had put his bank card in, then it became, oh, well, fuck. Everybody started giving him super chats.
Yeah, because when that Mike Ryder gave him those 2 super chats on my first show, he goes, that's never happened before.
Yeah, he figured that shit out, no doubt.
But I think you find when we were doing a family tree, you pay for that family tree thing, look up, and you find he's your uncle.
No, he's not my uncle. He's way more hillbilly than my family, that's for sure.
He tried to lie and say that he was, remember, he said Maya found out that they might have been related. Family tree.
He wishes his family forked as much as mine did, because I guarantee you his did.
Chris and Maya are related. They said it on the screen. I don't know why I'm not going to look for it. Yeah. I mean, Chris, I don't like when I say that, but she said it. He said it. That's why I had to get a divorce or annulled or whatever the hell. Because they should have got married.
Tiffany Gonzalez says Bolin is highly suspect.
Yeah, it says he's got a EIN number, human services, NTE code, fundraising.
I'll tell you an interesting about the Tiffany Gonzalez account. When the Tiffany Gonzalez account came on Bolin's for the first time, it was Gonzo. And when we found out Gonzo was a guy, I remember Lindsay Manns. I go, maybe Lindsay Manns is a man. Because she had the name Lindsay Manns. And I was like, maybe she's a guy. And then we found out she was
She's a man, Lindsay Manns.
Kenny would always try to bring her on. She never would come on.
Well, I guarantee you, Lindsay Manns is way hotter than Christopher Gonzalez. Good Lord.
What about Giggle Pickles?
Well, Giggle Pickles.
I've seen one picture of Lindsay Manns. She wasn't that bad.
Well, I used to be friends with her on Facebook, so I saw more. She was good looking. But she got rid of her Facebook.
That's what I told
she said. She got rid. She literally came in the chat one day and said she got rid of all of her social media because we were talking about, the internet or some shit. Here, let's see. Yeah, it says, yeah, Boland's in good standing with this 501c3. He has to file a IRS 990 in for him.
That shit's not getting filed, bro.
Well, we'll see. I heard Jake and Billy are getting a 501c3. It says here that.
Jake and Billy.
Tiffany Gonzalez. Who? Oh, I'm gonna block that. Tiffany Gonzalez account's got to be fake, right? Might have to block that.
Girlfriend, bro. Jesus.
I know that. I've been around longer than you, Barkley.
Well, there's no reason, but there's no reason to block it, Schmidt. They haven't said anything bad. At least let them say something.
I know.
nice.
I'm making fun of Gonzo. I'm making fun of Gonzo. Yeah.
They said nice save, Schmidt. I mean, it's not that big. You got a tough enough skin to go through that.
You know, he said that before you said nice save. He said that minutes ago.
No,
Pesci,
Sir
have you
Rab,
thought about a 501c3?
I would never do a charity.
Why not? Call it the
not my alley.
Sir
It's more
Josie.
the bowling
Sir
alley.
Josie saves the Hudson.
He said, not my alley.
The Sir Josie saves the Pesci, or Sir Josie saves the Hudson.
Cheetah.
Just a straight. Yeah, you save the cheetahs in Africa. Since you killed that one in the Cleveland Zoo, evidently. I mean, I heard you stabbed the cheetah in the head with a pocket knife. Is that true?
I'd rather give fucking. That's Jake's line of work.
All right. Uncle Randy Macho Man, yeah. Lurie said you stabbed the cheetah in the head with a knife. That's what I heard. And now Bolin has a guy. What's he calling? Randy Macho Man something?
Satterley.
Satterley.
Yeah, yeah. That's gimmick infringement.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't watch the show at all. I've not seen it in a long time.
Oh, this guy's been on there a while. Jaywalks.
I haven't seen my uncle Randy since when I met since the cheetah night. Because here's what's funny was my stepmom came into town and she's like only a year and a half older than I was, and my uncle was hammered one night and so was she, and he tried to get with her, and he got caught by his girl that he was staying with at the time, and she kicked him out of there. And I never called her my mom. She would have been technically my stepmom, but I called her. You know, I always said I only had one mom. And plus, she was only a year and a half older than me. I was like, I'm not calling some girl that's a year and a half older than me fucking.
Yeah.
I was always nice to her. You know what I mean? But she wasn't my mother. But my Uncle Randy tried to get with her and he got caught.
That's fine.
Yeah, she was a good looking woman for sure.
Uncle Randy was a biker, wasn't he?
My dad, she wasn't with my dad anymore. My dad's a fucking lunatic.
He's a doctor, though, wasn't he?
Not fired. Never told me why.
Taking too much of the drug samples.
I tried to get my stepmom to tell me something. What's funny is I asked her. We were in like a room. I didn't really get a chance to like really dig into it. I go, so what's my dad's problem? And I remember her eyes just like got really big, almost like she saw a ghost or something. When I'm like, why? I go, what's the big? Because my dad's like, one thing he's always kept hidden is what, like for instance, we got fired from being a doctor. No one knows.
Oh, that means you're just like your dad. You were in the drug game just like him, but in a different way.
Yeah, but he was more of a user, according to my uncle, his brother.
That's so nice to meet you. Such a nice guy.
Yeah, so he was probably writing his own scripts and shit.
And he was
like
a
hardcore
military
shit.
guy. He went to the military too. That was how he met my mom. There was pictures of him and my mom when he had a cast on his leg in his military outfit. And then he went to medical school at 30 years old.
Sirvap says your stepmom was hot. He saw her on the news when you saved the cheetah.
I don't know if she showed up on any of those clips, but there's a picture of her on my Facebook. You would never know. She's not even my mom. She's a woman that married my dad.
If anybody knows, it's gonna be that fucking pound.
Bullshit, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Michael Lowry, that's his name, isn't it?
The mayor of San Francisco's last name is spelled the same as Pesci's, and he's an heir to the Levi Strauss fortune.
Well, my real dad has the same name as me, but he goes by his middle name, which is Vince, because he's always trying to hide.
Daniel Lurie is the mayor of San Francisco. His grandfather was like the son of Levi Strauss or whatever.
The jeans guy.
Yep. He's an heir to. Oh, Peter Haas. That's his grandfather, Peter Haas. The guy who the graduate school at Berkeley's named after. The business school is named after Peter Haas.
Yeah, but my stepdad had way more money than my real dad did.
All I see is a picture with Pesci with a weed plant.
That's not even a weed plant. It looks like it. It
Pesci,
was me standing by a plant pretending it was a weed plant. That was in fucking.
and Pesci with Mario
Lots.
and Luigi. Or Pesci with the sombrero Cowboys fans. That was a good one.
No, I'm not
There's a
related to
picture-
the
was-
Eagles owner.
Was that Pablo's? Was that Pablo when he's a puppy in one of your pictures? Little bitty thing.
I think that was a different Doberman puppy. He was a miniature.
Oh yeah, look. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah. I see the Pablo was smiling in the other one, and Daisy.
You got my AK, man.
The funniest picture was you with the. Oh my God!
Why would you put my face on Yoko's body?
Because you weigh
Hey,
600
that was
pounds,
really
and
what
I
he
don't.
said. I almost thought he was fucking around. He said that to me.
It's like,
why would you put me
yeah.
on Yoko? And I go, what? I'm supposed to put you on Bret Hart and me on Yoko? Yoko was at least, Kenny, Yoko was the champion in that thumbnail. Your head was on the body of the champion. We're going to
Yeah.
put you on Bret Hart?
You're 600 pounds. Schmidt weighs $180 in that picture.
Come
Who do you think's
on,
gonna
dude.
put
We were
you
talking
there?
about, no, that was the one. We're talking about the one I showed him of me before yours was even made.
Oh, that's a fucking lie, man.
The original one was Bret Hart and Yokozuna, and then that one was after it. But Kenny was like,
I
why
see
would
some
you
old
put me on
pictures of
Yoko?
Eric Roman wearing some bucket hat.
Yeah.
You see the one with Pesci in the police car?
Yeah, that's a good one. The Pesci in the police car.
No,
is a
what's
good
funny
one.
was when I had that police car, I was driving in that, and cops would wave at me, and I was selling dope in that thing.
Oh, jeez.
I was selling dope, man.
And I had tons of those cop cars. That wasn't the only one I had. I had a bunch of them, and I was allowed to keep the stickers on them because I would buy them from police stations. And I'd say, do I got to take these stickers off? And they'd say, only if you're doing A, B, and C. And I'd be like, nope. And they'd be like,
Yeah,
keep
you
it
just
on
have to take
until
the
you sell it.
lights off, right?
Yep, take the lights off.
Yeah. Because they don't care if you have like the side mirror light or the stickers or magnets or colors or whatever, as long as you don't have red and blue lights.
We're buying shit from police auctions for years. Shit, they would
Yeah.
confiscate,
And you
shit like that.
And you can't run the sirens, I guess, if you're,
They take them off.
trying to do some shit.
Can't have them on the car. It's against the law to have them on the car.
Right,
Red
that's
and
what I'm saying.
Red and blue, anyway.
Yeah. Well,
the
depending
lights
on your
the sirens.
depending on your state too. Like, if you go to Indiana, blue means volunteer fireman, which is fucking stupid. But
You can
everywhere
have
else,
a siren.
everywhere else
You
is
can
like
have a siren on your car.
if you're
Okay,
volunteer.
like if the volunteer fireman is rolling down your street in California, he's probably got a red light and like maybe a siren, right?
I don't know.
Yeah,
There's
and
none
I had
around
the
here.
flashlights on there. I would fuck with like people I know. People I know, I'd pull up and they'd be
Whoop
like,
whoop.
"What the fuck?"
Whoop whoop.
No, I didn't have lights on it. I would pull up and shine the light, or they'd be like, I'd be pulling up and they'd have someone there buying weed, and they'd be like, "Why are the fucking cops here?" And I'd walk in, and people that didn't know me, they'd be like stuck for a few minutes because they'd be like, "Why did this
Oh
guy
my
just
god,
roll up
that's
in a cop
awesome.
car?"
Whoop whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Just hit the
Another
siren. Whoop
cop
whoop.
car.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite ones ever. If the training wasn't going, I would have never sold it. I love
Just
that
get the
car.
microphone out. Pull over.
Hey, you see
Yeah.
those videos of people that couldn't make it as a cop, and they're pulling people over. They got like their
Yeah.
dad's badge. Yeah, it's like, dude.
There was a guy here in town that was like a young guy, of course. He was like in the police explorer program, and he thought he was like, because he graduated that program, like, because when you're 18, they kick you out, you know, because you're no longer like
The only time I got
eligible for
fucked with
scouts.
in that car was I was in McDonald's parking lot at 3 a.m. because they were open
yeah.
24 hours. So I knew not to put anything in the car. So I drove down to McDonald's. This is way before streaming. But I was sitting in McDonald's parking lot eating. And these cops rolled up to me. And they thought they were trying to act like I was doing something wrong. They're like, "You can't be in this car." And I remember what the cop the cop that I bought it from told me. And I'm like, "Yeah, I can." And then I remember the lady was asking me while I was giving her attitude or whatever. And I go, "You need to make a phone call." I was like, "I'm blah, blah, blah. I'm with this dealership. We bought the car from this this police station." Yeah, basically that. She goes, long story short, she goes to make the phone call. After she told me, "When I come back, you're in some trouble for sure." And then when she came back, they let me go. She gave me a bullshit ticket for not having a title or something on me, which made no sense. My lawyer got it dropped or whatever. But she was convinced I was not allowed to be in that car.
That
It
you
was
couldn't
completely
have that
illegal.
car because it had police things on
And
it.
I was in a
Brr,
dealer
yeah.
tag, and it was 3 a.m. And she's like, "What the fuck is he doing
Yeah.
over here at 3
Yeah.
a.m.?" And that
It's
was the
called, "I
only
went to
time
go
where
get
I knew
McDonald's."
better. I knew better not to take that car out at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
and take it out in certain cities.
Man.
Even though
Yeah,
I
because
can't
they
get
think
in
you're up to
trouble,
no good. Like
some
you're
people
going
are
to
going
pull
to think
somebody
you're up to
over
no
and
good.
rob them or something. Yeah.
Well, I thought I was impersonating a security guard. I was sitting in McDonald's. It was the middle of the night. I was the only one in the parking lot. I was starving.
Damn.
I was eating
never
it
would
in the
have sat.
parking lot.
Yeah, but see, I never would have sat there and ate. I'd have hit the drive-through and drove and ate, or got home and ate, whatever.
I forgot why. I don't know if I was on
Yeah.
a phone or something made me want to sit in the parking lot to eat the Big Mac.
Dude, because like the cops here, they'll sit right next to White Castle and shit, waiting for drunk motherfuckers to, peel out or, act a fool, whatever.
But if you drove
They
that thing
always
during
have.
the daytime, you were good. Cops would see you and wave at you. They didn't know if
Fuck
you were
yeah,
someone
they
that
would.
worked on them or.
Right, because you might have been the mechanic fixing one of their cars. They didn't know.
And
What
there
they
was no
pulled you over
lights
and
on the
asked you.
car anyway.
Right, but I'm just saying you might have been like revamping a car for them or like an undercover or fucking whatever, anything. Training car. Like that was a car that new officers train with to like do the road course because they make them do those defensive driving courses and shit. Anyone spoken to Good Jay since John Jones retired? No.
Didn't you just say he's in fucking jail?
Yeah, he's in jail.
So
At
how
least
would you?
That's what he said on his Facebook.
He gets one call, Barkley.
He ain't calling fucking Schmidt.
No,
Yeah,
because
no,
when
he
you
ain't
get in
calling
prison, it's hard to call people. To call people,
He ain't calling.
they got to
he ain't
put
calling
you.
nobody.
You gotta.
Jesse,
The person
it
you're
was a
calling
joke.
has to put you on a number, and
It's
the
literally a
police
joke.
actually have to reach out to you.
Yeah, he ain't calling
You have
nobody
to
except his
confirm your
family.
number. You can't just call anyone.
But I'm
That's
sure
why
he'll be depressed.
I never made phone calls when I was in jail. I said, "Fuck it."
He'll
Phone
be
system
he'll
was
be
too polluted. I never even wanted people to know I was in there. So I would just go in there. I didn't even use the phone unless it was an emergency.
He'll be depressed to know that John Jones is going to be fighting at the White House later next
He's
year. or
not.
whatever.
He didn't get invited, did he?
No, allegedly he's going to fight.
No,
Conor McGregor's going to fight the White House too.
There's nothing alleged about that. It's just an idea that Daniel Cormier floated on Club Shay Shay. Nobody else has talked about
Told
it.
you, laddie. They're
There
going to
goes Schmidt
fight at the
again with
White
that
House.
fucking fake news. Dude, they
Told
already
you,
offered.
laddie.
They already offered John Jones $30 million. Tell him, Jaywalks, and he turned it down.
He's going to fight at the White House, laddie. I told you.
Nah, it's not gonna happen. He should. There needs to be an American on that card that can win a fight.
All of them are going to fight at the White House because of Trump.
There's no
Very
American
bright.
fighters. There's no American fighters that are going to be on that fight at the White House. Not if they want to have
Unless Trump
anybody
is
that's
already. Trump might already be
entertaining.
dead. We don't know. He's hiding out. We don't know.
Of course, yesterday.
Yeah, there's a picture from a week ago, bro, with John Gruden. John Gruden posted that picture a week ago. Telling you, bro, motherfucker might be incapacitated. Sirvap says Dana says it's 1,000,000,000 to 1 that he'll fight at that card. But he might. I'm not saying he will. I'm just making bullshit up, but I could see
No,
Conor McGregor
Daniel
fighting there, though.
Cormier said that on Club Shay Shay. I saw it. I know exactly what you're talking about. I sent it in the PWO chat when it happened.
But if they actually fight at the White House, though, I could see
It's
some
not gonna
people
happen.
wanting to fight that.
John Jones probably wouldn't pass the fucking Secret Service background check anyway.
Well, half the fighters won't.
Now
That's the case.
that's some Mimo shit right there.
Non-negotiable.
Sirvap said, Schmidt, trust me, you are wrong for once.
What about John Jones? Oh, okay. That's nice. I think Jay Ward's the expert on John Jones.
At
I'll
least
wait
he
till I hear
said.
from him.
At least he said for once, Schmidt.
Fuck off, Brad.
He's implying it's the only time you've ever been wrong. You know.
Curse thing, Brad. You're dead. Yeah, Gonzo says congenital heart disease. Yeah, telling you, allegedly Trump might be dead or on dialysis or some shit right now.
Yeah, he's right next to fucking Biden, all right?
He ain't been seen in like 5 days, so. And all of his tweets now are with President Donald J. Trump. He never put president before on any of his
Did you
tweets.
see that shit? Did you see that shit the other day with I think it was Clinton? They said he's carried around to the fucking defibrillator.
Yeah, you could see the picture of it. Yeah. He's supposed to get a pacemaker, I guess, or if he hasn't already.
He just needs to spend some time with Monica. She'll whip him into shape.
Pesci is wrong all the time, though, Sirvap. You should know this. You say Pesci's wrong all the time, so why isn't he?
I've been wrong about a lot of things.
Except about Cleveland Browns football, he's right about that all the time.
And Cleveland rocks.
Yep, that's right. Although he's never been to the Rock and Roll, he lives in Cleveland, has never been to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Well, I was talking about what's his face's old TV show, the Drew Carey show.
Drew Carey, yeah.
Not the Hall of Fame.
I never watched the Drew. I never even cared about the Drew Carey show. That show was
Drew Carey show was
that show sucked.
Oh, it was good. It was good the first couple seasons. It was good. It was
wasn't
good the
my
first couple
style.
seasons.
You got to be into sitcoms like Schmidt was to like that shit.
I was more into the Martin show than that.
Yeah, but Martin was before that though, really. I mean, Drew was around a long time, but Martin was good.
Hey, Pesci, you see DSP's thumbnail from the today's Daily Rap?
Oh, from today's? No, what happened?
It says DSP Gaming. Weird day in capital letters and an exclamation point. New marathon, questionable support, and truck sim ends. I guess truck simulator ends. The Daily Rap.
I'm
don't know what
gonna
it
have to
says.
tune in. Truck sim ends. Yeah, today was the day that he finally didn't hit the goal for truck sim. Because here's what was a weird day. His first stream, get this, he made $800, but it was a majority from one guy. But right before he does DSP tries it, you hear Darkside Phil go, get this, the guy that donated all that money is now insulting me. So the person that donated all that money, for some reason, donated all that money in super chats and then turned on him. And Phil's like, well, you can't really charge back super chats because some people would donate money and charge back the money they would donate. But that's why he said weird. That's why he said weird day. Is because someone gave him 800, turned on him. He goes, huh? The guy that gave me all those contributions, he's kind of saying some mean shit about me.
Hey, Iceman, his show might have sucked ass, but guess what? When the Cleveland Browns came back to Cleveland, who was there at midfield, the 50-yard line to kick
Yeah,
off
I'm
the
not
new
saying he
Browns
wasn't over in
at the
Cleveland. The guy
stadium?
was known in Cleveland. I didn't
That's what
watch
I'm
his
saying.
show.
His show was on for like 10 years. I'm not saying it was great. In the beginning, it was funny, but then it changed and it was stupid. I get it.
I remember
But
I
if you go
even
back to
tried.
like
I watched a couple of him doing the Prices Right. He's no Bob Barker.
well, no, I've never watched him on The Price is Right. Why would I?
I
Unless I
was
was
more
87
shocked that
unless
he's
I
the
was
one that got the
unless I was
job.
87 years old sitting at home with my grandkid when they were sick, like I used to at my grandma, I wouldn't give a shit about it.
Please keep your pet spayed or neutered.
Right, that's right, Bob. You tell him and grab all the titties you can while you're on the show. Barker's beauties.
You dirty old man.
Yeah, he was, man. Hey, if he was alive now, that motherfucker would have been like, he grabbed my ass, he grabbed my tits. Yeah, I
He would have been
guarantee it.
He would have been fucking caught every 5 minutes.
Yeah, him and fucking who was the other guy? From Family Feud, Richard Dawson. God damn, that motherfucker he'd been canceled in a minute.
He just like to kiss everybody, but I guess like everything,
Yeah.
he do the reach around or whatever.
Yeah, and you're like, he grabbed my titties in 1982.
Hello, darling.
I always liked it. The guy after him was good though too. Was it Ray Cohn?
Could be. I know he did it.
He killed himself later on. He was good.
Oh,
He
no
was
shit.
good though. Yeah, because he was the one before Louis Anderson, and then you had the guy from Tool Time on there.
Bro,
Al.
no, Louis Anderson was Family Feud, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Family Feud.
Oh,
Yeah,
my bad.
Yeah, Ray Cohn, and then it was Louis, and then it was Al from Tool Time.
And now it's Steve Harvey.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a guy, wasn't that guy from Nickelodeon on there too for a while?
Mark Summers? He might have been. He might have been.
Seems like it. Which one had the OCD?
Mark Summers.
That's Howie Mandel. Howie Mandel.
No.
Howie
It was
Mandel
either
does too, but Mark Summers from Nickelodeon does
Summers,
too.
yeah.
Because he was scared of like germs and shit. That's
Sir
why
Rep
he
said he's
hated all
going to
that.
go handle one of his businesses.
He always going to go full boss man, private investigator.
What happened? What happened?
He said he's
Sir
out
Rep
of
is
here
a
for
private
real. He's
investigator.
got to go handle one of his businesses.
He says, "Everyone have a good night, even Bad Jay." Fuck off, Brad.
Okay, thank you. Maybe one of the horses needs a diaper change.
No, he needs peppermints and carrots. Get it right. Oh my god. But yeah, now the Family Feud is just like what? It's not even like on every day. If it is, it's well, I'd say it's probably new like 3 months out of the year. Steve Harvey's fucking terrible. He's not
No,
funny
I
at
did.
all.
I know they show a lot of stuff on TikTok. You know, they take the.
Well, sometimes I think Steve Harvey's funny, actually.
Yeah, but he's not.
They
Him
take
and
the
fucking
best
Cedric the Entertainer tried to fuck Bernie Mac, and they're both not funny. Here, let me dance around.
Oh, I believe that he's not funnier than Bernie Mac. Bernie Mac was a whole
That's right, because
different
they
level.
tried to steal Bernie Mac's show. They tried to steal his spot in Ocean's 11, Ocean's 12.
You remember
whatever
Steve
the fuck.
Harvey? Steve Harvey said he wouldn't do original Kings of Comedy unless his set was as long as Bernie's.
Right. Yeah. Oh, that's right. The guy from Seinfeld, John O'Hurley. Yeah, he was. He was the guy that was with Elaine. The guy with white hair.
He also played Buzz Lightyear in the animated series.
Yeah, he was. He was the host for a while too. Him and Al, and then Steve Harvey, I guess. Yeah. Oh, Billy Sellers. I am live now.
What the fuck?
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
He woke up from his nap.
You gotta talk about why
Wait a minute.
Bowen was saying your money's
We
coming
should
on
do
the-
Raw Billy.
Nah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's
No.
do it. Let's do it.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, he's not live anymore. He must have done that by accident.
He went live for 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think so. He had a coming up at 4:05 p.m. today. I am live. So I got the notification. So he's not even live.
The question is, does Billy's mother know he's up right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a past
Yeah,
his bedtime.
Richard Dawson was good on Family Feud. Richard Dawson was also good on The Running Man with Jesse Ventura and Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Richard Dawson was best in Hogan's Heroes.
I forgot about that, yeah. I know nothing.
Well, I guess that's where he got his claim to fame, I guess.
I think
And
so.
Chuck Woolery, he was pretty good too.
Tom Foolery too.
And then who was the other guy? Who was the guy that did the dating game? Was it Chuck Woolery? Yeah, I
Me
guess
too.
it was. Who was the other guy that did that? Oh fuck.
There was Gene
Not
Rayburn was another talk show host. Peter Marshall, he was one. Hollywood Squares.
Yeah, Peter Marshall, that was it. Yeah, he was good on the Hollywood Squares.
And then
Tom Bergeron was on there. I know that.
what was that guy's name who did Password? He passed away. Bert something. Bert Convoy. Bert something.
Bert Convoy.
Yeah.
Randy Satterley.
Randy Satterley? No, that's Boland's
Oh
guy.
man.
And I don't mean Bolin.
What was that other one's name? I don't think it was Gene. It might have been Gene Rayburn. He was on the Hollywood Squares parody on Howard Stern. It was called the Hollywood Squares, and it had like two homeless people on each side of Stern, and whoever it was, Gene Rayburn, whoever, it said the clue was blank a doodle do, and they couldn't
Cock
get it.
a doodle doo. Yeah. Charles Nelson Riley, he was on
Oh,
there. I
that guy
remember
was
him.
great.
Yeah.
And what's his name? Center Square.
Paul
Lynn.
Paul Lynn. Yeah, Paul Lynn.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh, that was a great show.
I remember later on they had like Shadow Stevens and Dom DeLuise, Whoopi Goldberg. What was his name? The guy who was the fucking Bruce Valanche.
Oh yeah.
Or they would have what's his face? Was it Rip Torn? He would like throw fucking confetti around.
Yeah, Rip Torn. That was stupid.
Yeah.
Kenny said, the guy upstairs from me sells weed. He's doing just fine. Trying to act
Oh, well, good for him.
Yeah, right. I thought he said a cop lived upstairs from him.
I swear to God, so he put, I don't know. My upstairs neighbor sells weed and he's doing just fine.
Well, how would you know, Kenny? Are you smoking weed?
He goes, a matter of fact, my upstairs neighbor has been in the weed business for 2 Trump terms, and he's doing more business than ever. But I think he might sell some stuff. It's a little harder to get here in Kentucky because I
Yeah.
know.
Well, yeah. They don't sell it at the stores yet like they do in
So all of a sudden,
Ohio either.
Kenny's a fucking weed expert.
I mean, it's legal, but they just don't sell it yet. You know.
He's trying to
Nobody's
imply
worried
that
about
I'm
it.
lying about not making any money off weed.
No. No, he knows better. He knows better.
It's over, Bolin.
He's
The
just
money's all dried up.
knock knocking on Pesci's weed game.
Now,
I'm
now,
out of the
Pesci
business.
knows all. Pesci knows all the good we do over here, Bob. If he wants to stand in the way of that, well, you know what? That tells me more about him than I need to know. Pesci, I never liked you.
They committed enough felonies over there to shake a bear out of a tree.
He said that with belief.
Sheriff, give me a break. Shake a bear out of a tree. Yeah, felonies. Like what? What? Smoking weed and talking trash about some
He
guy's
said more
podcast.
federal. He said they've done more federal crimes on that show to shake a
Yeah.
bear out of a tree.
Yeah. What? Smoke weed, drink liquor, alcohol, beer, whatever, and talk trash about a show on YouTube? Boy, that sounds like a horrible thing.
He said, you want to try and cost 52 kids a trip to the Filipino Disneyland?
Fuck you.
Disney.
Yeah, he said Barkley ruined Disneyland, but what's funny is they never had any of those Disneyland pictures at the end of the day.
No, they did have a few. They did have a few generic ass pictures. There weren't no 52 people in those pictures.
I just think if he was
Yeah.
crowdfunding it the way like that, they would have to have almost a photo album. If I fucking
$60 goes a
funded
long way.
if I
Pesci.
funded a whole trip of Disneyland, I better get some fucking pictures.
$60 goes a long way, Pesci. You remember that?
Oh, I know. I know he wouldn't
Over there
pay for
running
a
your dick
fucking
liquor
whole.
about things you don't know about. You know, now, Michael, I'm talking.
Kenny would have paid the fare for like 2 people and then claimed he sent everybody. I'll tell everyone that I sent everyone.
No, I like the funniest thing was when Shelton Benjamin was on Renee's show, and somebody sent him the message. It was like, I asked Shelton about Kenny Bolin giving him expired movie passes. And he's like, yeah, he gave me some movie passes to like, I knew it was like the local cinemas. I know which one he's talking about. And he's like, yeah, and they were out of date in like 1998, and this is like the year 2000. Oh my god! And Kenny's like, well, they would have accepted them anyway. They don't look at that. He gave somebody some 2-year out of date
He's
passes
at
to the
B,
movies.
dude. He's at fucking B.
He must have lived in a bigger
Thank
house
you.
when he had them guys living with him.
Oh yeah, for sure.
His house nowadays doesn't even fit him.
Oh, his house is plenty big for him, but nobody else.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying he had to have lived
Yeah.
somewhere else when Shelton Benjamin. lived there.
Yeah. Well, he lived out in the suburbs then, basically. When Aaron or Damien Sandow lived with him and shit, yeah, he lived out in the suburbs.
Kenny goes, Damien Sandow cook a hell of a breakfast.
He does. That's what I hear.
breakfast is the easiest shit to make. I bet you I could go make a hell of a breakfast in the other room.
He was also on a recent episode of Hawaii 5-0 or whatever, evidently.
Did he say brother?
Come on, dude.
I don't know, but he did say, and Jake,
fucking hosed here, man.
And Jake, you are better than Bullet. He did say that.
And Kenny goes, they'll say anything for the money.
Of course they will. Of course they will.
That's ironic from him.
Yeah, if they would have paid him enough money, he'd have been
Now,
like,
now,
Kenny
Michigan,
Bowman
now
eats
Michigan
fruits
Mike,
for breakfast or whatever. You know?
Michigan Mike. Do you think that you can get that money back so we can match Bob's donation and feed
And we
12
have that on
families?
tape.
Oh my
I forgot who
god!
sent me
Oh
that
my
clip, but I
god!
remember when I saw that, I go, someone's got to clip that because that tells you everything you need to know about
Oh my god! That
everything
was
that's
one of
ever
the
happened.
funniest things I've ever heard in my life. Think you can unsend that and
No,
send it to me
here's the
directly?
thing. This is where he screwed up. Even though it was stupid to say period, after you tell him, Kenny, to unsend it, stop right there if you're going to say anything. Because right after that, you said, so we could feed 10 families. You look like an even bigger liar when you say, so I could feed 10 families. Knowing you don't got 10 families on deck right now, we know who the obvious 5 are, and that's who you've been giving your money to. Don't act like you got 10 families. You know that 250, some of it was going to you, and you know how much damage you could do with that 250 in your world. You know how many bowling girl t-shirts that'll get you.
Bowling girl T-shirts. Jesus Christ.
That's why when he
It's too
said that
real.
to fucking Michigan Mike Kenny just exposed everything.
Can you get that money back so we can match Bob's donation and feed
Well,
12
because you won't.
families?
Well, because if you send it this way, you won't get charged that percentage like you will.
No. He wanted to feed multiple people instead of the one person that
No,
Michigan
Kenny had
Mike
to
sent
eat
all the
crow
money
because
to.
what happened was Kenny was pushing that what's her name needed a bunch of money and he listed off A, B, and C. And then when these girls probably don't always listen or pay attention when Kenny's talking about what he's going to do with the money. They just know they're getting money. So Kenny probably told her he was going to give her something. He wasn't going to break one person off 250. Hell no. Not Ken Bolin. He needs some money for himself, and that's why he said, Can you see if you could unsend that? Can you imagine? And then Kenny looked like a silly because then you said 10 families, and then you can't even name one thing that those families need, and you don't need $250 to buy rice. Rice is very cheap over there. Quit saying rice when there's 250 involved. I forgot what Michigan Mike said, how he thought after that.
Yeah.
Because he kept donating after that. I was like, damn. And we found out that shit that he was a gay guy, and I never knew that. I'm like, damn.
Yeah. He's still around.
Michigan Mike still gives. He donates plenty. He gave like last week. I still have. I mean, Michigan Mike told me that if Trump won the election and won Michigan, that he was going to troll Bolin every day in his chat until
up,
he got
Arcade?
blocked. He didn't do that.
Here, I got a little surprise for you, Arcade.
Give me that gotcha.
Oh, whoops.
Alright, I'll see you. I'm going to bed too. It's time. Fuck off, Brad.
Alright, Joe, be safe, bro. Take care.
Later.
Later, Joe. Later, Buckley. Take care.
Later, brother.
Later, boss. Hey, boss.
Hey, the night is young over here, boss man. I'm chilling. It's a holiday weekend.
Hold on, let me see what they got out on DSP real quick.
Yeah, do a quick little detractor rally segment. Just make sure
Check
you
what
hit.
they've released on them. DSP Wage Crit American Truck Simulator. After Dent, your super stepdad ran out of money. Oh yeah, we'll check that one out. Oh, we're gonna do a quick. Oh yeah, I gotta share it in Discord. Quick Detractor Alley segment, courtesy of Phil not hitting the goal on Truck Sim. Now to give you a little back history.
This dude made $1,000 today, and he actually had the balls to wage quit a game.
Made $1,000 in Truck Sim, has never, and got over 100, never not hit the goal. What I'm guessing Phil did was, when Phil kind of wants to hit the goal, he kind of says, well, this could be the last night of this game, and he probably doesn't want to look like a liar, so he could keep saying that in the future, so he retired Truck Sim. And Truck Sim has made him a fortune. It's still here. He bought a wheel for it. Yeah, he pulled money from that. Hold on, here we go. Let me pull. Did I share it in Discord?
Oh, I'm in a game anyway, so it's all good. I'm playing ranked.
He said ranked. TSP responds to Keemstar's invitation to come on Locale Live. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I watched that.
I did Feasting with the Pig. It wasn't really a good episode, though. We'll just watch the Rage Quit one, Truck Sim. Oh, you watched me in a Becky Boob stream?
Need that money.
Yeah.
Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money.
Wage quit.
Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I've done quite a few different jobs before I became a YouTuber. Jade, thank you. He said, I'm happy for you today. I mean, me too, although it certainly seems that a lot of support that I got on that first stream was from some kind of an unhinged individual.
So he starts off by saying, it seems like a lot of the support I got in that first stream was from an unhinged individual. So he's literally referring to somebody who gave him close to $800 unhinged. You know what I mean? Maybe, Phil, maybe wait to see if you're going to get the money first and then call the guy unhinged. Because at the end of the day, if you do get the money, you still got close to $800 from somebody who's unhinged. Sign me up for that.
But I hope that they don't think that they can charge back.
It'd be pretty unhinged to give DSP $800.
Hear that?
Anyway.
And then he said, I hope they don't think they could charge back. I wonder if the guy who did that thought they could charge that shit back. I wonder how that would work. But yeah, if he was trying to do that, he should have tipped him. But Phil's about to probably explain, hopefully thinking that guy's listening and he could scare him. So let's see what Phil has to say about that.
And they did quite a lot of super chatting earlier. So if they're under the impression they're getting their money back, I think they're going to be very sad. Or at least I'm not going to lose it. That's what I keep telling people on YouTube. There's even if you try to charge back, the creator keeps the money anyway. So I know that people try some underhanded stuff, but usually the creator comes out the winner there. So
Phil said the creator there always comes out the winner. Not saying it doesn't, but he's definitely trying to scare the person to make them think, look, man, we win these cases if you're thinking of charging back anything. That fucking knocked Phil out of his wheel well when that guy started shitting on him after he gave him $600-700.
Jade, your future stepdad wants to say hello tonight from Kick.
Yeah, I understand, Arcade.
Hugh Jazdick, get it? Hugh Jazdick says it's hard work. Oh, well, if it's hard work, then I'm not doing it. Forget that. To hell with that. I'll just do easy things. Okay, so thank you, Big Phil, for a $2 super chat. Guys, let's get some support for Truck Sim. We're about to get on the road and start doing our first job of the night. Let's get some support. Remember, Truck Sim happens every week because you guys show up, engage, and support the streams. We've been hitting.
You hear that? Truck Simulator exists because you guys show up, and instead of just being honest and saying your guys' support keeps it going, he says your engagement, your interaction, and your support is what keeps this stream going. If that was the case, Phil, how come it got canceled tonight when you didn't make $1.50? You just make yourself look like an idiot, and this is why people will always clown on you. It'll never stop. The detractor circle just will get bigger because you feed them. This is a perfect example. I'm going to even play this again. Listen to him say Truck Simulator only exists, and listen to what he says. Let me rewind that a little bit. There you
the road
go.
and start doing our first job of the night. Let's get some support. Remember, Truck Sim happens every week because you guys show up, engage, and support the streams. We've been hitting the goals every single week.
Engage.
Right now, it's going to be tough to try to keep this kind of game in the rotation simply because we've got so much else going on with new releases. So
He goes, that's what you can tell he's ruffling in the wind. He goes, it's going to hard to keep Truck Sim in the rotation when we got all these new releases. Earlier, this guy said, there's no games out, really. This is him talking earlier. Said there's no games out. Shit's been a disappointment. And now he's saying he's got all these new releases because he's playing a couple new games.
if you support tonight and we hit the goal, I guarantee you we will play this again next week. Okay?
If we hit the goal, I guarantee we'll play the game next week. Thank you, Phil.
Okay. We'll take a look. A power generator or scaffolding. This
Because he thinks there's going to be some dented individual that's going to hear him say that and go, shit, dude.
Okay, someone just said
we
Ricky
can't have
Martin.
Truck Sim
Can I be
die.
honest?
Give me 50. I need a 50.
Dude, I always knew Ricky Martin was gay. 1,000,000% you could tell. He was just acting and he was playing a role for the business.
And it still made over 100 and he still dropped it like a loser.
It was, it was just so funny because, the girls were like, oh, Ricky Martin. I'm like, what are you, fucking stupid? Like, dude. Yeah, it's like, living La Vida Loca. Yeah, I'm sure that woman drugged you in a cheap hotel. Sure she did. Uh-huh.
Hell yeah,
You know,
pilot.
and he pumped you right in the butt. We know what really happened.
Jade says, yup, I do it. I hear songs, I sing it. Says Jade in DSP's chat.
So we're currently at $44, guys, and we're almost halfway through the night.
Wait, hold on, let me pause right here. Let's take a look. Look at this chat. Young Cole 6969 says, at Apollo, hell yeah. I hope he does the champion gas. Don't even know what that means. Then somebody named Lilith says, DSP, do you have a table and wine near you? They have beer from every country. It's a huge store. So I'm guessing that's a wine store. And he probably didn't answer any of these questions. And he says he engages with you. Nah, you just stopped practicing. Imagine the level of your talent today had you considered paying for a singing coach. Some weird-ass comments. Karaoke would just get copyrighted. You're Not Funny says, there is no benefit to growing older other than accumulating more wealth. Okay. What a chat he's got. Dunsfelter says, I don't use a sock unless you consider this account one. Or my good friend at Dunce Prayer, who helps me when I need an extra prayer. Welcome to Phil's chat, ladies and gentlemen.
It's not great pacing. We need to hit the goal tonight to continue on doing weekly streams of American Truck Sim. Usually by...
Hey, Phil, you said we need to hit the goal tonight. Why don't you just say it how it is? You need us to get you to the goal tonight. At least call a spade a spade. If you're going to bag, you could call a spade a spade. It's hard enough to bag as it is. But don't, say we and we're going to do it. And I hate when you, talk as if the audience is, really prospering because you're hitting goals. We get nothing for it.
Right now we have some good momentum. Right now we're doing okay, but we need to hit some goals. Let's go. Can we get some super chats? Can we get some tips? Can we get some subs? Or maybe a membership. Let's get some stuff right now to keep this truck rolling.
Let's get some right now to keep this truck rolling.
If we don't get $6 right now, I'm going to start singing "It Don't Impress Me Much" by Shania Twain. All right? Ready? In fact, I'm just going to start singing it. And I'll stop singing it when I get $6. Ready? That don't impress me much. Oh, 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 you know you got the looks, but do you got the... Oh, shit, I missed my exit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I missed the exit. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Shit. This is what happens when I start singing Shania Twain. Do you see what happens? Okay, here we go. Is this it right here? I think I can... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, am I stuck? Oh, shit. Am I legit stuck? Oh, this is not good. I don't think I'm moving.
Motherfucker.
Moving. That don't impress me much. Oh, 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 you know you got the looks, but have you got the touch? Don't get me wrong, well, I think you're alright. But that don't keep me warm in the middle of the night. That don't impress me much. Oh my god. Oh shit. Am I okay? I think I'm alright. I was wrong time here to split the part. Guys, we are just about to hit halfway to the goal. Can we hit halfway to the goal right now? In fact, didn't I see Bumblebee Farmer just hit the chat over on Kick? If he doesn't have a crown, someone's got to get Bumblebee Farmer a crown immediately. This guy, he's a trucker just like me. Yeah, like me.
If that's the case, Phil, then why don't you get him a crown? Why don't you gift a sub to him?
He's way better at this game than I am. He takes it seriously. And he's been attending my streams recently. And we got to get this man a crown. If he's going to be here, he deserves a crown. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I agree, Arcade.
Oh, he has a crown already? Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't notice that he had a crown. Never mind. Good, he got one. Okay. I got one sip. We got to go on break to go get another one because I can't be driving without a drink in my hand. That's for sure. That's right. All right.
Yeah, right. You're right, Gonzo. Gonzo says this guy laughs like someone who needs to be punched in the face. Yeah, it's not even a real laugh half time.
Trucks in for the night.
Yeah, so basically, Gonzo, he was saying if he didn't make $1.50 tonight, he's getting rid of Truck Simulator. Truck Simulator has been hitting the goal for months. So, but he likes to, it's almost like a piece of shit move when he does this because he really is trying to scare people when he goes, look, man, Truck Sim is out of here. Even though he made over 100 today playing it. I think personally he's just bored of it. And truly, he thinks that some of it, he must have a closer eye on his whales because I think he knows what they really want. And that's why he keeps shifting his shit.
Okay, I'm going to head downstairs and get my second drink. Everyone chill for a bit.
Head downstairs to get my second drink. What a tough gig this is.
Going for Truck Sim so we can do this weekly like we've been doing, all right?
Let's keep the support going so we keep this going weekly.
See you in a sec.
Phil, I think what your fans are learning is you communicate with people the same way no matter what game you play. Sometimes less.
Someone would shoot Cat in the face, then I would just immediately be relieved. I would relieve myself from whatever was restraining me, and I would fuck the person up. Are you
Fake laugh.
Threaten my wife like that in real life? Are you crazy? I would go Hulk mode, and I would just rip myself out of whatever they were holding me back with. If there were people holding me back, I would immediately snap all of their limbs and kill them. and then I would rush the person threatening my wife and murder them. There you go. These are simple questions. I don't know why you overcomplicate them. I'm not eating a lot of hot dogs. I refuse. Okay.
What me worries says, good answers,
We're
King.
almost done with the stream. Whoa. The bad news is we're not even at $100 of support, and we only have like.
The bad news is we're not even at $100 in support. Is that really the bad news? The bad news is.
15 minutes left.
Is it
So
really?
This is not good.
It's like, no, for real. Let's break it down, Phil. For real. If you just made 800 this morning, then why is the bad news tonight we're not even at $100? You just made 800. Like, for real, wouldn't you just kind of like give your audience a break at that point? Not that it was a lot of people donating that 800. It was one motherfucker that turned on him, which is great. But why would he super chat it? Because he still gets all the money. What kind of idiot would super chat him all that money just to tell him he's a piece of shit at the end? That's weird. And I like how he says the bad news is. What's the bad news? You just had a marathon. You said next month you're doing a marathon no matter what, even if you don't get up 50 goals. So you're already backtracking on that. You did 2 marathons last month. It used to be every 50, but you found a loop by using Mega Man. And Mega Man did pull over 500, but you said, well, it wasn't like the first time we played Mega Man. Well, we knew you were going to say that, Phil. When you don't make the money from the time before, there's always, you're going to shit on it. You could have probably had more content in this one than any of them. And you would have always shit on it because of one thing, the money number.
Guys, please support the stream.
Please.
This is your last chance.
Last
to go
chance.
tonight and to continue doing Truck Sim streams. I like these streams. I like hanging out with you guys, having a couple of drinks, being silly. But
See, and he almost sounds like Mr. Rogers when he says that, or like the dude from Blue's Clues. I like having a couple drinks with you guys and being silly. Phil, I still haven't seen you be silly once on these streams, other than when you're fucking calling out detractors or you're doing some shit like that. When you get drunk, you turn into a female. Sometimes your actually content gets worse. Not everybody can be more entertaining when they drink. You've never been silly. Half the shit that your chat's saying, you're not even responding to any of this. And then they end up talking to each other because they know you don't fucking, you just look through the names to see, do any names got to be blocked? You don't read the comments.
need to hit the support goal to keep this in the rotation right now. Because like I
Need
said,
to
right
hit support goal, keep it going.
now, we could absolutely use the night streams to be playing the major new releases and make more.
Didn't do that. We could use the night streams to play the major new releases after a day. What do you think, your fans are just blatantly retarded? You don't remember earlier when you said there's barely any games out and the ones that have been depressing? What are these new releases you're talking about? Unless now you have a reason to add in another game that at first you didn't think you were going to play. This went from the other day, I'm only choosing one between Metal Gear and Sing Song and all that shit, to now I'm playing all three.
Progress in. And right now, I just skipped Hollow Knight Silk Song this week. I'm not playing it because we don't have time for it.
Hear that?
So,
he just said he skipped Hollow Knight.
Please support the stream.
Please support stream. And literally said two please support streams in the same sentence.
Jade wants some Alter Bridge. Let's see. On this day, I see clearly. I'm like a brain fart. Come on, guys. I sang a good amount for you tonight. Can we get some support for the stream?
I sang a good amount for you tonight. Can I get some support for the stream? How about you answer Dunsfelter's question? You know what I mean?
Right? We had a fun acapella night. This is the kind of nights we used to have when I used to play MLB, remember? I used to play MLB.
I've never seen a guy talk about
like
interaction with his chat all night and literally not interacting with his chat.
Let's hit the goal, man. Let's go. This job's about to be done.
Let's hit this
So
goal.
last
Phil,
chance,
technically, you hit like 4 goals today. It's like you hit 4 goals. Us not hitting this goal, what does it matter? We hit 4 earlier. It never stopped.
And that's it for the night. So this is
Yeah, it's like this goal thing is like a real big deal. You just hit 4 of them.
You must support the stream now.
It's fucking Tuesday or something or
Not
whatever
the
it
goal.
is. Sunday.
By the end of this stream, I'm not going to stream Truck Sim next week. And honestly, that would suck because we have done this weekly for like 4 months. Seriously.
Yeah, it
We've
would
been
suck.
Since 4 months, like April, right? So, and it's been a wild ride. It's been a great ride. I love driving with this wheel.
It's been a
right
great
now, this is the
ride.
one thing we do with this. I have heard there's some new games coming out that we'll probably end up using this for. Like, I guess there's going to be a game in 2026 that's like a new simulation game that people might want me to try this with. And also, of course, we're waiting for information on Forza Horizon, 6, I think? I own that album too, Batman and Robin. Or was it, no, Batman Forever? I own that Batman Forever album. I did. Okay. Well, guys, this is going to conclude our stream. Let's take a look. There's one tip. And it's a $1 tip. From Gaia1, sing the Pokemon theme song. No. No, I'm singing real music tonight. I'm not going to sing the Pokemon theme song. Okay. Well, guys, it looks like this is it. It's been a hell of a run. All right?
He does get hardcore troll, Gonzo. There's all the detractor videos on him.
Truck Sim. But tonight, we didn't do
Oh, he's
it.
got Twitter pages,
like
Reddit
that's it for Truck
pages,
Sim.
Kiwi Farms.
We're going to wrap it up. And next week, I guess what we'll do is we'll dedicate more time to playing the major releases. Keep in mind, I'm juggling right now 3 daytime games, 2 night streams, and then we're going to have another new game added on Friday of Chronos. So I guess this is it. What I want to say is I want to say thank you to everyone who chilled and supported the Truck Sim streams. You guys were...
Phil, if you really wanted to thank us, you wouldn't have fucking bagged them down and kept bagging, and you would start a sentence with a bag and then end the sentence with the same bag. All these new releases. You're just ready to move on for it. And you know that you have to have a little bit of say in your words, meaning when you say if we don't hit the goal, I'm not going to play it. You want to show the fans that you're serious about that because you know there's some games they want to see you play.
Awesome. This was great. And, you know, a lot of the things you guys helped me out with during the Truck Sim streams that I didn't know. We had Buckwell, who was coming back every single week, and he was donating DLCs. Now we have all the states unlocked. There's actually like 3 more DLCs.
Yeah,
he bought.
Buckwell
I
is
don't even know what
donating
they are.
DLCs.
I
Get
literally have
fucked,
no clue.
Buckwell.
He was here only for a very short time tonight, so I don't actually know.
Get fucked, Buckwell.
What
Get
he
fucked, Dad.
bought, and we didn't get to explore. If he had been around longer, I would have asked him, but he actually took off really quick.
Someone said,
So,
Loose Lucy in Kick Chat said, LOL, imagine being Buckwell. Oof. But Phil, you haven't finished the calorie mates. See, he's got so many LARPers. Can we count Buckwell's codes towards the support total? That's funny. Poor people ruin everything, says you're not funny. See, that's a LARP, Phil. Even though you don't think it's a LARP, that's someone LARPing, saying poor people aren't funny. And meanwhile, that guy didn't donate shit. First Minecraft, now this is Cheetah Man. Longtime Phil supporter.
I do want to say thank you to
I do want
everyone
to say thank you,
who
he
chilled
says.
and had a great
I don't buy it, Phil. You made 800 today and you were complaining.
hangout session with me.
I don't believe
Here
you're
with Truck
thanking
Sim. I
anyone.
guess what we're gonna have to do, we might have to
You
find, like, a new
overprice your
late
goals.
night
You make your
stream.
goals seem like
Recently
there's
we
something.
retired Minecraft,
But when
and
you
now it
hit
looks like
4
we're
or 5 of them, they
retiring
just
Truck Sim
keep
thing.
going.
So
There's
what's
never a
next? I
break.
don't know. Like I said, right now, we could just balance between all the games that we're playing to make sure that we're making good progress in each one. And that way we can ensure that by the end of the month we've wrapped up all the playthroughs. And if people really want to see me
The
play
music
some
that's
songs, we can
playing
put
for
that
his
into the
Truck
rotation
Sim game
at
is
some
something
point.
else.
But as of now,
It's going so perfect.
I guess this is it. Because I'm going to sign off.
I
It's already
guess
past
this is
9:30.
it.
I'm out of here. So I just want to say thank you to everyone.
I'm out of
who
here.
showed up and engaged and supported the Truck Sim streams for as long as you did.
You think someone's
I guess, You know
dying.
what it is? we're in the end of summer now. Like we're ending the last couple weeks of summer, a few weeks of summer, and I think a lot of these things that have gone as like spring, summertime playthroughs, they've kind of, you know.
And ladies and gentlemen, there it is. I almost think he was not going to do it. This guy has an excuse for. I knew he was going to have a reason why Truck Sim didn't hit the goal. And it's because it's the end of summer, which couldn't be the most dumbest take I've ever heard in my life. Well, it's the end of summer and people want. Well, what do they want, Phil?
Overstayed their welcomes. I personally really like this, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm sure we're going to find way more. And like I said, people are already saying there's a few games coming out, not yet, but there are going to be a few games coming out that we probably could use the wheel for. Okay? Alrighty, everyone. Well, that is it. I hope you enjoyed the final stream of American Truck Sim, where we did some fun karaoke. I thought it was fun. I had a great time tonight, actually.
He literally looped and said the same thing 3 times in a row.
Doing it. I'm sorry that I don't have the range that I used to have, but it is what it is. And thank you all to those who showed up and hung out for the chill nights of American Truck
And
Sim.
thank you all. So he literally said, support, thank you all for that did support. And then he said something different. Then he came back and said, thanks again for those that supported, as he's just stalling at this point. He literally, like, it almost sounds like I'm playing the same clip over and over. I've never seen a guy with more things around him with all these people saying these dumb comments that he could probably comment on and make some funny content with if he would just learn how to clown on some of these people. He just starts looping.
Simulator. All right. I guess that is it. Obska did a £1 super chat. Thank you, Obska. But sadly, Obska, I don't think $1 going to do it.
Unfortunately, Upskull, $1 not going to do it. No shit,
All
Phil.
right.
You don't have to shit on him.
Guys, thank you so much. Now, here's the thing. If there ends up being demand for Truck Sim, it could come back.
Oh, did you hear it? If there is some demand for Truck Sim, it could come back. He's letting those broke dents know, look, might not have 20 today. I'm sorry for that. I'm not going to call that out because I'd look like an idiot. But reach out to me. Maybe you throw a couple bucks in there. I'll bring it back out.
Could. All right. I'm just saying for now, we didn't hit it tonight, so we're gonna do a skip and we'll see what happens. All right.
DC said I've been a
But
big
thank you
fan
guys
for
for
Phil in
chilling,
12
and,
years.
that is it for Truck Sim. Stay tuned. I'll let you know on a podcast. I'll put it in the schedule if it comes back. But for now,
12 years.
It looks like the
Get
weekly
this
streams
shit
are
right.
over. Thank you guys so much. Okay.
I like this. Thank you guys so much, and that wasn't even the end.
What do you mean stalled, dude? No one's contributing. What?
Listen, he gave I gotta almost count those. He did like 9 thank yous, 4 bags, and then told you guys, you know what? If you reach out to me and the price is right, no pun intended, I will bring Truck Sim back.
What's the point of stalling? What am I gonna do? Sit here for another 10 minutes and still not hit the goal? Forget it. Forget
He
it.
said, what's the point in stalling? Phil, that's what you're doing right now. He said, what's the point staying another 10 minutes? We're not going to hit the goal. You're stalling right now, Phil.
I'm not stupid. We'll just, what it is what it is. The people have spoken. People don't want Truck Sim anymore. It's fine. I'm okay with that.
The people have spoken. They don't want Truck Sim no more. Show me. Where are those people at, Phil? The people have spoken? You're like such a piece of shit liar. That's why motherfuckers don't like you. He goes, the people have spoken. No one has fucking spoken. You made $116. Why don't you just say the $116 has spoken? Like, come on,
Fear has
Phil.
been spoken.
Literally, you're $34 away from you saying this was a success. But you're going to say the people have spoken. What, 2 dents said they're not paying for that?
We could do other things that people want, right? I'm okay. Listen, I enjoyed Truck Sim, but no harm, no foul. I get it. Things run.
No harm, no foul. Who are you talking to?
Whatchamacallit, with Minecraft. So, you know, I think what it is again, these were spring, summer playthroughs. They're getting played out, and people.
These were spring, summer playthroughs. So Truck Sim is a summer playthrough? Would never work in the winter? So that people are like, you know what? It's September. Stop throwing money to him for this game. Phil, you got deaded out so much last week. Bad week for detractors. You know what I mean? Bad week. All the money he made.
He got whaled out. He got whaled out today too.
Yeah, from a guy that ended up hating him after. But you make all that money and you can't just say to your head, maybe they need to refill their wallets. People have spoken. I've seen Blueprints make 50, and you were on the dick of Blueprints. To where it's like, he must have knew something we didn't know. You played that to where I almost wanted to fight you if I saw you in public over that dumbass game.
Want fresh stuff, and I understand that.
They want fresh stuff, and I understand that.
No, Ubska did another pound super chat. Thank you, Ubska. But Ubska, just so you know, that's not cutting it. We're not going to hit a goal.
Look, why don't you just say thank you? He says, Upscull, that's not cutting it. The guy gave you $2. Just say thank you. That's not cutting it. You're really fucking persuading him. You're doing a good job making him want to donate more, Phil.
Like this, but I appreciate it regardless.
You definitely don't appreciate it.
All right, that's it. Let's. We're gonna send the kick chat over to Bumblebee. Do it. Push channel. There he is. Cool. All right, guys. Kick viewers, have a good night. I'm sending you over. Thanks so much.
Is that the end? I don't think that's the end.
Okay.
There you have it. Your Detractor Alley segment of the night. I don't know if there's not many videos on them. Yeah, all the other ones are just a Wage Quits, American Truck Sim, pretty much the one we just watched. Lebrowski put out the Keemstar to Fire Kid behind the camera. Tim the Tap Man get a fucking grip. What happened with Tim the Tap Man?
With who?
There's a video up that says Tim the Tap Man get a fucking grip. 123,000 views.
From who?
I don't know, from Fooley. I have no idea who Fooley is. Did iVixie get paid? Yeah, that's interesting. So Becky said she was going to pay iVixie, but iVixie, ever since her and Becky split apart, she's been making shows on Becky, and I don't know if Becky's going to take that too happy. What time is it? I'm going to end at 4. Yeah, they call it pignosis, Gonzo. GTA 4 streams postponed sometimes, sir. Yep. Final J time.
In the heart of the city where the shadows dance stands the Kino Casino, A house of chance where PPP.
Gonzo said Becky should pay anyone currently keeping her name alive.
See the games where fortunes rise or die. The jokers are wild, the deer that's cold as stone. As the night goes on and the stories are told. Desperate souls with dreams in their hands. Game all their lives in this dangerous land. Felted tables where the losers cry. Clinking glasses, card flips, and winners' battle cries. In the Keno casino, under flickering lights. The games of chance never cease day or night.
Did I, Vixie, get paid? I'm going to go out on a limb and say no.
Felted tables where the losers cry. Clinking glasses, card flips, and winners' battle cries. In the Keno casino, under flickering lights, the games of chance never cease day or night.
Right when we thought it was the end of Jumanji, we get slapped right back in. Did Keemstar bring Brecky into YouTube basically from nothing? No, she actually had a channel that was not, not huge, but not no one. She wasn't streaming to no one. But the notoriety she got from LCU, it's unmatchable to what she had. And she was dating RTU, and RTU kind of brought her in the spotlight. And then Keemstar hired her, and then a lot of bad shit happened. A lot of good shit, but a lot of bad shit. And who knows, Keem might team back up with her one day. But it wasn't, I wouldn't say nothing. But I don't think she thought, she had to have thought. But when she did all that shit involving the money, she had to have known her viewership probably going to go down. No matter, even if you were frauded, you got to still pay these people. Especially Roxy. Roxy did all that shit. And they tried to give Roxy all the credit for making all the money. I don't believe that part. But she definitely helped. It was easier for them to grift off each other than them grift by themselves. But I thought one of the craziest things ever was when Becky bought in Savage. And she goes, well, guys, now we're going to have to raise the goal to 800 now that we brought Savage in. Becky, I understand you want to make more money when you're bringing in more people, but you might want to establish a show first and just kind of keep the goal at what it is and hope you get more. You're basically telling a limited audience to donate more than they're already donating. It's not like you have a bunch of new people coming in and out of there. You have a lot of the same people donating big. So demanding more money from them isn't usually a smart move. That's why I messaged and said, consider me a freelance guy. They just weren't doing $800 streams like the shit she was. When you raised the goal to 800, you weren't doing nothing. I'm not shitting on her, but you gotta, might as well have kept it at 5. You guys were, I'm not saying what you were doing was worth 500, but if you're gonna demand 500 a show, then you gotta have ideas. I don't think it's fair to grift when you don't have ideas. That's when you start looking like DSP. When you put no effort into the stream except for the beg. and let your behavior be completely altered by the money. Meaning, if you're up, we'll know. If you're down, we'll know. The goals never end. So it's like in real life, if you're trying to hit a goal, once you hit the goal, there's like a revival period. There's like a relief or whatever. There's no relief with his goals. They just keep going and keep going and keep going. They never stop. And it's like, what's the goal, Phil? You eating at this point? Once a week? You might as well just do that anyway. Why do they have to give you thousands for that? The goals mean nothing. You made 800, you made like 4 or 5 goals on a show earlier, and then you were upset because you were about to not hit one goal. Phil, some people struggle to hit one goal in a month of one goal they set for themselves. I'm not referring to just money. You hit 8 goals today. At this point, it's just a word. It's like a word that has no value. Goal. If he hits the goal to start the stream, he'll say, let's hit the goal now so I'm not worried about it. That's not true. If you hit the goal in the first hour, we're pushing goal number 2, Phil. And we don't stop. If goal number 1 isn't reached, you'll say, please just get me to 1 goal. Like that 1 goal matters. It don't. Because we hit that 1 goal early, we're already pushing number 2 goal. And all we get is you eating, but you make it sound like we're getting true value. DSP tries it should be something you do regardless weekly. You put too much value on that. And you believe in the value. Meaning you believe people are truly giving you money to watch you eat a Whopper. Because you got 20 dents that leave fucking weird-ass comments after you eat a meal in front of them. Like one dent's like, every week you do DSP tries it, I go and get the same meal.
I'll catch you later, brother.
Later. All right, Gonzo. I'm friends with OSG Knight Rider. Oh, are you, Pilot? One of Becky Boop's moderators. Oh, that's interesting. Let me smoke this weed real quick. Yeah, no, that's... I know who Knight Rider is. Yeah, she already took a lot of mental breaks, and what Becky thought was she was more over than she was. And then at the same time, she wasn't putting out any, new shit that she needed guidance. Yeah. No, I figured, Arcade. Yeah, the LCU did a segment on OSG.
It looks like David Barclay accidentally got banned. He says that he's been a viewer for 12 years, and for some reason he keeps getting banned because of his name. It seems like your name is just a problematic name.
Nick Rakita got bit by that cocaine about me. It was a tip. I gotta get up and stretch and go let up a belch every time that I guzzle a sip. Upgrading my setup, you know that I'm better. My RGB's lit up, they coming in lit. Call me a pig and I'm banning you quicker than if you was playing.
Oh, you're right, Gonzo. She doesn't have thick skin.
Cocaine about me. It was a tip. I gotta get up and stretch and go let up a belch every time that I guzzle a sip. Upgrading my setup, you know that I'm better. My RGB's lit up, they coming in lit. Call me a pig and I'm banning you quicker than if you was playing me Street Fighter 6. I got some peoples, they open they wallets when